everybody, and welcome back. Oh, my lighting is messed up because I forgot to close the curtain. Give me one second. The sun is too bright in this room. That simply will not do. That should be a little better. My lighting in this room is never great, so we're figuring it out as we go. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Canada Day to all of my fellow Canucks, and just to the whole world. Happy Canada Day. I hope you're having a good one. Sorry for stream being a little bit late. I tried to do something on my face. Maple leaves are hard. Maple leaves are hard enough normally, let alone on the side of my flesh. But I had fun with it. So we've got that today. That is my official excuse for why stream is about half an hour late today. I'm sorry, I got carried away with a makeup palette. Originally the plan was just to do the eyes, just do the little like festive colored eyes. But I had all the colors and I had my little brushes and there is a little bit on this side as well. I think I actually prefer how this side turned out. Mainly because it doesn't have the very messy maple leaf in the middle of it. Depending how stream goes, maybe we'll switch the hair to the other side. We'll cover up this and just really focus on that side. Who knows? But this is the side that shows camera when I'm looking over here. So it is what it is. We're working with what we've got. But yes, it's Canada Day. It's also a scorcher here today. It is. We've got a high of, I think on the thermometer, it's a high of 36. However, Humidex, they're saying it's 40 degrees. So we've got a 40-degree day today, which is brutal, especially since everyone is going to be outside on the beaches, in the parks, in the sun all day. I really, really hope people bring water. If you're celebrating Canada Day today and you're headed outside, please do stay in the shade, wear a sunscreen, bring water. Today is going to be a brutally hot day here in Canada, at least this part of Canada. But I think it's a pretty broad heat wave. Sorry, just replying to something real quick before I put that down. Okay, phone away, attention here. How are we doing? I hope we're doing well. You may or may not have noticed that our first ad break was right at the start of stream today, since I was busy sending out notifications and doing prep stuff anyways. So we're going to try that out for today. It should also mean that our ad breaks are going to be closer to being on the hour instead of on the half hour, except I started on a half hour, so they're still going to be on a half hour today. That's fine. I'll have to just live with that. And it is what it is. I think the edges are too dark. I think that's my biggest problem with the maple leaf. Also, it's a little small. Maybe I should have gone bigger so that you can actually see because I feel like from a distance it looks kind of messy. Up close, it's not bad. I was kind of proud with how it turned out. It's just that from a distance, it's kind of just a dark blob on my face. But if I get nice and close to y'all, it's like this. I did some gradients and stuff. I tried. Okay, that's the real important part. Is I tried. But that's also, I'm not wearing my headset today because I think it would mush a bunch of my makeup on both sides to try and, I don't know, we'll see. If we switch to something that's got important audio, I might have to put them on. But for the most part today, I don't think. We're going to do a little bit of microscaping. We're going to do, actually, I should check. We were close to having a drop fest. And if I could do a drop fest, that would be very interesting. Let's take a look. We're very close to having a drop festival. Last I checked. Nope, not quite. But close. We're one person away, I think, from getting a drop festival. So if anyone watching today who does not already play Microscape wants to start playing Microscape, then that could be interesting. We could have a drop festival. That would be super fun for Canada Day. Maybe that's what the push will do. We're going to possibly play some Blade Song today, which is a super super fun like blacksmithing sword design game that I got into a while ago from the free demo and then loved it and immediately bought the game. And it's amazing. It's in development, it's early access, so it's not a finished game yet. However, I am adoring it, and so far the devs have been really great about updating it, so I'm not worried about it being like abandoned or anything like that. But yeah, that's today. Today is Canada Day, so we're just having fun. We're doing stuff. We're hanging out. Mimir is not currently with us, although he might make an appearance at some point. He's a pretty sleepy boy today because we had a lot of thunderstorms last night, and so I don't think he got much sleep overnight because he's very scared of thunder. We built him. Usually he likes to hide in our roommate's room during the thunder, because he hides underneath their bed. We do not have an underneath of our bed. Our bed is one of those IKEA beds that have drawers on the bottom, so he can't actually get under our bed to hide. So usually he hides under their bed. They're not home right now, so their door is closed, so he could not get into their room and hide under their bed. So we built him a little nest out of some laundry hampers in the bottom of our closet, to try and give him somewhere that felt kind of like sheltered and dark and protected, like the underside of a bed. And he kind of was in there, but he wasn't asleep. He was sort of just crouched at the opening to it, staring at the window for hours on end last night. So he's very tired this morning now that the thunder demons have finally gone away. But we'll see if he's around. He might make an appearance, but we wouldn't count on it today. Other than that, I don't think there's been any major changes to stream I need to update y'all about, other than the slight alterations to the ad schedule. I haven't had a chance over the weekend. I'll see if I can implement some more of the big changes we've got in mind. But again, I've got to do this incrementally, folks. Don't expect everything overnight. I am too tired for that. But I try to do at least one new thing on stream each week. Try to slowly push us towards being a little bit more professional here. And I hope you all are appreciating it. And I hope you all remember that you can give me feedback on any and all of these things in the Discord. If you don't like it, if you do like it, if you've got ideas, please let me know. I want input. I live for feedback and input. Oh my god, I was one of those kids who just completely mentally broke down when I left school because I don't know how to function in a society where I am not constantly getting graded feedback on everything I do. It's a mess. Me trying to self-determination, trying to forge my own path, trying to make my own choices. I hate it. No, give me an assignment and then tell me exactly what I got right and wrong. I love that. I live for it. So please, the feedback. I need it. I need it. I probably shouldn't need it. I should probably work on that. And I have been a little bit. My therapist has opinions. But anyways, we're going to hang out here for a little bit before we really kick things off, before we jump into Blade Song at the very least. And just to give people a chance to come on by. I know a bunch of my fellow Canucks might be busy today, given the special occasion. I'm not busy today. It's too hot. Are you kidding me? I was talking with some people and they're like, oh, you're going to go see any fireworks today? What's your plan? Where are you going? I'm like, nowhere. I'm not going Are you kidding me? It's 40 degrees out there. I'm not stepping outside. No. I don't have a death wish. Do you see how pale I am? Look, I shine. I can't handle the sun. If it was overcast, then maybe. This is the thing. I'm so weird. Everyone's like, oh, wow, it's such great weather for Canada Day. I'm like, no, this is the worst possible outcome. Whenever it's cloudy and overcast on Canada Day, I'm like, I love it. It's great. Rain, they cancel the fireworks if there's rain, so it is a little meh, although generally I love a good summer shower. But no, I need the overcast days I need them. I burn so easily, no matter how much sunscreen I put on. And I should have. I realized just in this moment, I should have put on sunscreen as a base layer before doing my makeup so that I could go outside if I changed my mind. But I did not put on sunscreen as a base layer under my makeup. So now that's my excuse for why I cannot go outside. I'd have to redo all of the... I mean, I could. I'm not thrilled with how that turned out anyways. I could wipe it off, put on some sunscreen, and try a second time. And maybe I will. Who knows? Who are you to stop me? You're not my mother. Unless you are. She watches this sometimes. Shout out to Mom if you're lurking. Love you. But everyone else is not my mother, and you cannot tell me what to do. But I know I should wear sunscreen. I tell myself to do that. But I'm not wearing sunscreen, so I just won't go outside. There you go. That's the whole thought. That's all of it. Welcome to the inside of my brain. It's a loud place. Anyways, we can pop over and take a quick look at our microscape for today. Right, I was checking my streamer dash. If we get one more player on microscape, we can do a drop festival, and wouldn't that be wild for a Canada Day drop festival? That actually sounds super fun, and I really want to make that happen now. But we're fighting imps again. We've gone all the way back to fighting imps because we need more buckets. So let's actually see how that's doing. We're up to 9 buckets and 5 pots. We are going through our supply of steak here, so that is something to keep in mind. We are down to 1.9k steaks, and I think we started with like 3.5 or something. We had a lot of steak, but we've still got a fair amount, so we can keep this going for a little while longer. We are leveling our defense as we do this, just to try and get better survivability, because currently our dodge chance is only 68%, which is why we keep having to eat our steaks, is we keep getting hit and hurt, and we don't want to die, so we eat steaks to make us feel better. But other than that, we're getting our buckets. As we get our buckets, we will have buckets of water. As we have buckets of water, we can knead dough. As we knead dough, we could make pie shells, but we're not doing that. I mean, maybe eventually. We're baking bread. We want bread is our goal. Technically, okay, right now I could go and make a single loaf of bread. I could make 9 loaves of bread in a single go. That is something I could do right now with my 9 buckets. That is not enough bread. Are you kidding me? 9 in an idle game? No, we need way more buckets. So we're going to keep fighting imps for a little while to try and get a whole lot more buckets. So many more buckets. We want all of the buckets, my friends. This is the plan. Why is that the size that it is? Oh, because that's that. This is this. That's fine. That makes way more sense. Okay. All right. Let's see how we are doing here. I do want to check, is anyone else doing a drop festival today right now? Okay, there's 2 up that have 3 hours left. So yeah, I would love to do a drop festival. We'll see. Well, it might not be in the cards, and that's okay. That's okay. But it might be. It might be. Who knows? We'll see. All right. And then our game today, for our main game for today, for the times when we're not just hanging, there's going to be a lot of hanging out and chatting. It's Canada Day. It's low-key. It's vibes. It's celebratory. It's all of these things. It's hydrating even when I'm inside. Even when I'm inside, I'm still hydrating. It is so hot today. And it shouldn't be hot in here. We've got our AC on. But of course, on 40-degree days, there's only so much you can do with AC. And you don't want to the bill can be insane. So we're managing. We're trying our best. And we are enjoying this. My partner is insane. They woke up this morning and they looked at me and they went, I want to go outside. And I went, you're mad. I don't want to go outside. I'm going to stream today. And they're like, oh yeah, you're streaming today. And I went, yeah, I am. And they went, okay. And then you know what they did? You know what they did before they went outside? They put on a sweater. They put on a sweater and went outside. And I'm like, what are you doing? And they're like, well, I feel chilly. It's 40 degrees out. So I half expect them to get heat stroke and die before they ever make it home, which would be tragic. But also, they're completely their own doing. It's like, what do you take off the sweater? And it wasn't just like a little, like, I've got this on. Not because I need an extra layer, but because I don't actually have like a red shirt. So I put on a kind of like, it's got a little bit of like some peachy pink, but I'm like, okay, no, I need something more like Canada red. And this is what I had. So this is what I put on. But even now I'm kind of regretting that because I don't want an extra layer on because it's way too hot here. I feel for all of my Euro viewers who were talking last week about the insane heat wave. It looks like you have passed it on to us now because we are absolutely roasting for, I think, the next 3 or 4 days. Let me check. Let me take a look at the weather app and see what we've got in store for us here. Oh, we've got a Togedemaru in chat. Okay, hold on. I'm going to catch the Togedemaru. I don't know if anyone here is Drawfee. If you watch Drawfee, do we have fans of Drawfee in chat? Togedemaru. I cannot play Pokemon and encounter Togedemaru without thinking of that ridiculous Drawfee bit where they think that it sounds like Edge of Tomorrow, the movie. The, like, weird climate apocalyptic movie. And then they just devolve into saying Togedemaru over and over and over again. And, like, referencing the movie, but replacing the movie title Edge of Tomorrow with Togedemaru. Which I guess works because it's got the same, like, beats to it. But yeah, that lives rent-free in my head. A lot of Drawfee bits live rent-free in my head. A lot of stuff lives rent-free in my head. Anyways, we were checking the weather. We were gonna take, yes, I got it! Togedemaru! Heck yeah! Ecstatic. Okay, severe weather alerts. Heat. Yeah. From Wednesday, which is today. Yep, today. All the way to Monday next week. We have a severe heat warning. So, yes, it looks like today we are expecting, because we've got it was 93% humidity earlier. So we've got, yeah, it feels like 40 degrees today. And it looks like tomorrow we have pretty much the exact same forecast, except with some added thunderstorms. And then Friday, it's supposed to be 1 degree cooler, 1 single degree cooler on Friday. And Saturday and Sunday are both actually a little lower again, but Monday, Tuesday, the week after, we go back up. So, oh yeah, this says Tuesday's going to be hot too. So they say it's until Monday, but I imagine they might extend that. I guess it depends, forecasting that far out, we're not too sure, but as we get closer, I imagine that they might extend that. If this forecast is accurate at all, it looks like we're going to get real hot again. Yeah, we've got a very high UV index today. Moderate right now, but I imagine we've got partial clouds right now and it's supposed to clear up later, so we will see. Looks like Friday is going to be insane. We don't have any cloud cover Friday. So basically what I have just convinced myself of is that I'm not leaving the house for the next week. Which is fine because I haven't left the house for the previous week. So this is fine. This is easy. I'm down to do any and all of that. No problemo. No problemo is what I was trying to say. My goodness gracious. Okay, well, you know what? Let's see if we can boot up some Bladesong here without crashing things. I don't think Bladesong will crash anything, but sometimes I try to launch these games and my OBS crashes, and it makes me sad. And I should have done this before stream, but I was running late because I was doing my weird makeup, and I was having fun with it, so I will not apologize. You all will have to let me know how the audio is as I'm doing this kind of stuff. Like I said, I'm not wearing my headset today because I'm gonna be honest, all of this, I don't have like actual face paint, so everything here is a mix of red lipstick, eyeliner, and some of it I like like I powdered with some red and white eyeshadow to try and get a gradient into it. But like, I'm just gonna make a mess of my very aesthetic white headset if I try to put this on when my face is smeared with lipstick like a lunatic. So that's what we're doing. Where do we want? Not that one. This one. Here we go. Blade Song. We're gonna see where we want. Whoop. A little bit better. A little too low. Whoop. We'll make it work. We'll deal with it. We're gonna have to figure out where we want our camera to be when we're actually in the game. Now, we are gonna go with creative mode today because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, and the story in this game is so fun. I have really, really enjoyed it. They're up to chapter 2 now. So there's like an intro, chapter 1, chapter 2. And they're working on the chapter 3 update. They have not released it. However, I've felt saddened in my heart just a little bit. Knowing I love the games I'm playing on stream right now. Outer Wilds and Blueprints have like been incredible. I love them both dearly. However, because they're such like spoiler sensitive games, I have had members of the community who are like, oh, I can watch, you know, I'll be in for Blueprints, but I can't watch Outer Wilds because I don't want spoilers. Or I'm here for the Outer Wilds, I've already played it, but you've made me want to play Blueprints, so I can't watch because I don't want spoilers. And all of that is so valid and so fair, and I respect it immensely. But for Canada Day, the day when we all come together, I didn't want anyone to have to feel left out, like they could not join, like they were worried about spoilers. So there will be no risk of spoilers today. We are not playing the story mode. We are messing around in the creative mode. So you can see the game mechanics. We'll be showing off the game mechanics, but we will not be getting into any spoilers for story or any of that kind of stuff. Okay, so we can start with a creative mode sword and work from there. We do have, we've got access to some of the swords I made in story mode. That's interesting. This is new. The fact that they save your most recent story mode swords. A bunch of these were things that I was just making very quickly to satisfy conditions. Hence, none of them have any names. Let's see. Do I have any named swords here? I mean, that one's kind of fun. That one's also kind of fun. We might open this one. We can hold to save it to creative mode. So we might take a look at that one. What else have we got here? Anything that looks... Oh, Lady's Revenge. I think I had fun with Lady's Revenge. We can take a look at that one. Because the special ones I named, some of them are just... I'm just churning them out to cover the bills. But some of them I like to go a little harder on. That's interesting. What did I do with that one? We'll take a look at that one. This looks like I went with a similar technique, but maybe not all as far as I did with Lady's Revenge. But yeah, you can make all sorts of things. We will dive into that and have a look. I made a lot of nameless swords. To be fair, I've been caught up on the story for a little while now, so I was achievement hunting for Hope's Rise. We can look at Hope's Rise. That looks fancy. Okay, that's all we've got for the name swords. Let's start with Lady's Revenge. So this is a sword that I made. Look at it. I mean, this one's a dagger, because the blade length is very, very short. It's only got 17 blade length. But I did it. I don't know if this would ever actually be practical as a knife. Probably not. The curved blade is probably fine. The curved handle, I imagine, a little bit less so. But I had a lot of fun doing... Let me see if I can remember. There we go. how to move some things around. So we've got various materials. We've alternated with some wood, some wrapped leather, and a little bit of gold metal inlay. We did some inlays around there. We curved everything, and then I had a lot of fun making what looks like, I wanted it to look like it's got little ribbons on the end. And I sort of wove them into each other so they kind of look like they're just draping down. Had a lot of fun with this one. I'll show you guys how we make swords afterwards. What was my blade profile on this one? If I go to the blade, usually it shows me cross-section display. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we just sort of went with an almond blade profile on this one. That's fine. But yeah, we had so much fun. So much fun with this one. What a wonderful... I'm noticing now that I didn't actually put this little gold inlay on the bottom, which I would have done if I was being thorough. But apparently I was not being thorough, so we don't have that for us right now. But I've even got... Oh, this one was fun. I did different polish levels on the wood. So the outer wood is more polished than the inner wood to try and give it a little bit of contrast. But yeah, so that one's Lady's Revenge. Let's take a look at some of the other ones. This one's a nameless sword, but I don't remember what I was... Oh, I think I was just messing around with... It's a pretty basic one, but I wanted to curve the handle. So it's kind of got the profile of like a folded umbrella a little bit. It's got the little umbrella hook on it. Or like a walking stick or something. Although this one is not... It doesn't have a sheath for walking. Sheaths are something that people have been talking about adding to the game for a while. Okay, and then what? Hope's Rise. Ooh, Hope's Rise. Look at that beautiful sword. So this one was Hope's Rise, and I did some bendy stuff. I didn't actually do too much on this one. Not nearly as much as Lady's Revenge, if I'm being honest. Various leathers here, although I didn't actually bother measuring this out to have the wrap go end to end. So, and then the blade profile's interesting. We've got a little bit of some cut-ins here, and then we have it sort of taper and widen. Anyways, that's all fine and dandy. Let's make a new sword. Oh wait, no, there was one more nameless one that we didn't look at here. This one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this one now. The customer who was requesting this was being very rude to me. And he specifically asked, he's like, oh, I want, like, powerful arcane runes on my blade. But he was being so demeaning to me and stuff. So I gave him some runes. We wrote out prick and ass on his sword for arcane power, so that everyone he encounters will know just who he is. And then we did some flourishes and some other stuff to have fun with it. Anyways, let's make a new sword. Oh, did I do that twice now? I did. Okay, no. Don't click on it. Hold to delete. Oh, down. Do I have to hold down here to delete? There we go. Hold to delete. And we'll go work on this one. Alright, so... This is a really fun game, although we're in the creative mode, which lets us do things a little bit easier than in the general one. We can just sort of choose our length. I don't know how long. Let's just go somewhere kind of in the middle. Thickness. Whoop. Down. Can we still... shift to change it slower? No, we can just... Alright. And then I like to have the cross section open so we can see what exactly we are working with. Changing our thickness. Go up a little bit more. What are some of these? Oh, we can change... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we're going to just start with this. Let's work on our cross section. Something like that, and then we can bring that out, or we can carve it in for a really really sharp edge, so we might do that. And then this one, oh, we can move this at, okay, so no, that we want all the way pointed. Currently we've got it mirrored on both sides, but we can change that if we want to. I haven't messed around in creative mode all that much, to be honest. We're going to leave a little bit of room in the middle because we might add a furl later. But just to get some basic, we can really point this in, blunt it out. We'll go something a little bit average, draw this back. I'm not sure what these lines are. These are only in creative mode, or they might be a new addition. It's been a minute since I've played this. One of them should be our balance point says it's currently all the way at the edge, but it tells us our length, the overall weight of our blade, the balance point, and then we've got stats for various things like impact, speed, mobility, sharpness, stiffness. And when we're playing the actual game, a bunch of these will often hold on. We'll have requests from whoever is buying our swords for specific... let me just open this real quick too. Sorry, I realized I forgot something during stream setup. Oopsie days. We're gonna go over here. But we'll have requests, so sometimes they want a specific balance point, or they want it to be like really, really fast, so we've got to have a lot of speed, and all of that is very, very fun. We're just going to change our category here real quick to Blade Song, if I can. There we go. Just because it's fun. It's an indie game that I've really, really been enjoying. It is not... We don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, that should do. Oh, no, we will put in one more tag. We'll put in Canada. It's Canada Day. Okay, now we're done. There we go. Updated. Oh, no one caught the Woobat. Woobat escaped. Tragedy has struck this day. Alas. It is what it is. Okay, yes, so back to our sword. I don't really have a vision for this one. I kind of just want to go through a basic one. There are people who can do crazy things in this game. They use this engine to make all sorts of things that are not at all swords. There's one person who posts in the Discord a whole bunch, and they just make food. They'll make like, oh, here's like a plate of sushi, here's a pizza, here's a bowl of French onion soup that they have designed in this game. So I think we're gonna do like, you know, we'll do a few sword stuff and we'll mess around with it. But we might also give this a little fuller. We will. Oh, okay, we're making it narrower or wider, I think. Okay, no, let's go for depth there, and then this one, oh, we can offset it to either side. Interesting. No, we'll try to keep it centered, but we can draw this point back a little. Actually, let's draw the whole thing back a little, and then if we do, we bring that back to here, say, and then we add a second one that we extend further but make narrower. Why did that cancel out? I want this one to be bring that all the way to the end, and we bring that in. This one only goes to here, but we want it to stay wider. It doesn't let us. It doesn't let us. Can I make it narrower? No. Okay, well, we're messing around with the mechanics. We're figuring out what I can and cannot do here. I don't like the way our blade is looking, actually, so we're going to add a little bit of blade polish. How do I up the amount of blade pull? Oh, there we go. Wow, so shiny. What a shiny blade. Incredible. But no, there's a bunch of stuff we can do in this one. I've recently enjoyed doing, so we go up to the top as sort of our basic ones. We can change our thickness, we can change our width, so we can make the whole blade a little bit chonkier. But one of the things I've been enjoying, because there's also taper width, and taper width normally lets you taper it towards the point, but I've been enjoying doing a reverse taper to get it to be a little bit wider, and then counteracting that at the front with our point to sort of get like a narrow leaf shaped blade where it broadens a little bit towards the edge, which is very fun. We can also add another taper width, but instead of affecting the whole blade, if we bring it down like this, and then we can do fun stuff that way, or we can cut in. I kind of like having on this. So you can end up with a bunch of really weird shapes, but I have a lot of fun with that. I'm going to bring this one down as well. We'll do, cause why not? Is it practical as a sword? I don't know. I know nothing about swords. My guess is no. Here, what if we, let's do this. I think this is very similar to that other one that I had made. Except I think that one I had cuts in instead of flares out. But if we change the width, I think the whole blade's a little too wide. We can bring that in, the whole thing a little bit narrower. And then if we want, I might do one more change width, but not taper width, all the way up to here. And just flare this a little bit. I could actually also do another taper width. At the same point. And try to sort of undo the taper we've got. Give it a little bit of a... Why? I don't know. Why not? Hold on. This is almost giving Maple Leaf vibes to me. Okay, hold on. We're going to leave this one unfinished. We're going to do a new one. I'm going to try to make a Maple Leaf sword for Canada Day. The first thing we have to add is change length, and we have to add at least a little bit, at least in that one we do. Can we actually just shorten the whole thing? It can't go any shorter. That's fine. Change thickness, whop down. We're working with maybe a little bit so that we can have some fun. We'll add a cross section. Okay. And I also want to polish it because I like it when they're shiny. All right, let's see what we can do. So we want a point, obviously, and we want this to be quite a sharp point. Now we would want it to flare, so we'll have to see what we can do. But starting at the bottom maybe and working our way up, if we do not a change thickness, I want a change width, and we're going to bring this down so that we're only working on the bottom here, and we'll make this wider, and then kind of in the same section we want a taper width. I don't want to get too narrow with it. Okay. Okay, and then I don't know how big we want to make this whole thing. I guess it'll depend on how big we want the handle to be. We need our taper. Okay, that could work. That could work. There's gonna be a lot of additional adjustments. So we're gonna need another, I guess we'll go with another taper width. And we'll bring it down to, say, here-ish. Oh, but that brings the whole thing out. Okay, so we want it to not start until there. We want this to be even wider. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we can't go wider than that. Okay. We know our parameters now. We gotta fit our maple leaf kind of within this box. In that case, where's our change length? Oh, we can't go any shorter. That's fine. Okay. We're starting. Something has begun. Something has started here. I actually think I want to put in. How do I want to do this? We need another little. I think we're gonna do a lot of taper widths. To here. And bring that out a little bit. Not much. Maybe we'll bring it even a little higher. I'd like this to be in a little bit more. So if we have that to there, if we have, maybe we just need a change width. No, I just want to grab my little whoop. Just for like this section, not quite. Maybe up to there, starting here. Oh, okay, wait, we can use our change width to make it wider. So we'll go change width, and then bring that out a little bit. Yeah, okay. No, there. I'm digging this. I'm digging this so far. I'm wondering which taper width do we want? Maybe this one. Yeah, that's better. We wanted a little bit more of a swoop at the base. Okay. I'd love if this point could be brought somewhere. So which one do we want for that? No, no, no. That can bring it lower or higher. Maybe we need another. Okay, if we do a change width, bring it down just to this point, and we want it with the, no, we don't want the base as well. Okay, hold on. This is giving us a little bit of what I was talking about. Yeah, okay. And then we need a taper, which I think maybe a new taper. It's gonna work, chat. This game engine is amazing and lets us do oh, that's not really how I pictured that taper working. Maybe just up here. No, okay, it's moving the top point. Not that, I mean, we could like send that out, and then we'd have to bring this part out further as well. I want to bring the bottom edge in, not the top edge out. I wish there was a reverse taper. Okay, we might just get rid of that one for now. I'm not too upset by our overall shape here. Maybe just this. Maybe just a little point like that is fine. And then if we have our change width at this stage, yeah, we can just sort of control how far out we want that point to be. Okay, let's get our next main let's do our block out our big shapes and then get into all of our tiny nitpicking. So we want our next flare for the top here. So that's going to be another. Do we start with a change width? But we start it like here. No, we need a taper in order to get, or no, we bring this down and then we can change our width a little bit. But we need a taper width. We need a taper. To there. From here-ish. Crank that out to here, maybe? We're getting there, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I want to find a way, because we've got our center ridge. I wish I could get a ridge going more to each point for the veining of the leaf a little bit. Let's have a look at this change width. Where do we want this to be? What looks the most mapley? I think maybe there. Now this is where we would have a cut backwards, and I'm not sure how to go about creating a cut backwards. There's various flamboyances, but I don't think that the flamboyances are warbles. And I don't think we want warbles. I don't think that's our answer. Maybe, actually, hold on. Can we do... What would a small flamboyance across the whole blade look like? I mean, it adds some amount of like organicness instead of the straight edge. That's something we'd mess around with at the end, I think. For now, I want another spike coming off this side. So let's see. Probably that's going to be another taper. But again, we're at the point where we kind of want like almost a reverse taper. Especially because we can... This is considered like a singular point here that we can't put a point like halfway along it. It's not even letting me... Oh no, okay, hold on. Not exactly what I was going for, but possibly a start. Okay, that moves it up there too much. And this kind of gets rid of it. Okay. I mean, if we bring it down to there, That's too much. That's way too much. But then we can sort of bring it back a little. That's not quite it. That's not quite it, chat. Alright, let's get rid of that one for a minute. So yeah, it's easier to do points on these sides. Various staggered. Actually, I want to... Okay, hold on. Which... This one. Is that a little better? Oh, we've got to change width in there as well. Okay. Something like that. Which one's our change width that gives us that little point? Maybe this one. Probably this one. What is this one even doing? Heck if I know. How's that looking in terms of angles? That's not too bad. Monster Girl! Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm getting a phone call from my brother. So we're just going to wait and see what he texts me afterwards. This seems interesting. So, we're supposed to be making a sword. But it's Canada Day. Canada Day. So we're trying to make a maple leaf in the sword building game instead. Pretty face art, thank you. Okay, hold on. We'll show this off a little bit. So from a distance, I'm not. It kind of just looks like a bullet, but I did up close. I was happier with it before. I think it turned out a little bit too dark, but I like the swishes. It's kind of a maple leaf. This side honestly is prettier just because I didn't try to draw a maple leaf on the side of my face. Turns out maple leafs are hard enough as is, and then doing them on your face is but yes, we're doing some Canada Day whatnot, and part of that whatnot is apparently trying to build. The swishes are really nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I smeared lipstick all over my face because that was the best like red makeup I had for doing art. Was I got a little brush and some lipstick and I did whatever. We're not wearing the headset today because it's a pretty white headset and I don't want to get lipstick all over it. But so you're gonna have to let me know for any audio that may or may not be in this game how the balances are. I can see the leaf is very clearly a maple leaf. I mean, yeah, it's clearly a maple leaf. It's just, I don't know. I think if I tried again, I could make it crisper. I could make the lines better. But anyways, inspired by that, we're trying to make a maple leaf in a sword building game, which is a choice that I have made and now have to stick with. So, live and learn, exactly. But yeah, we've got, so this curves in at this point, and I think that's due to our, where our point angle is. I think we want to keep that more crisp. If we don't have a point at all, that's, if we just bring the point to here, and then I can't really make it any sharper than it is. It's always going to have a little bit of a bevel to it. But I don't want, like, that's the wrong shape. So we definitely want to let these points be pointy. No, there is a whole story mode to this game. We're messing around in creative right now because I didn't want to spoil anything. Because I've been so sad that, not sad, but like, it's coming together decently. I'm kind of surprised by how well this is coming together. I think we need another, oh wait, no, we should work down here. If we do another taper and we bring it to here and here, and then we bring that out, we can give ourselves another little, maybe something like this. Maybe not quite so far out, but maybe we just want our first, okay. We're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there. This one, if we bring it down lower, that doesn't feel right. It should... Yeah, something kind of like here. We can add in just, instead of a taper width, a change width to maybe get this top, just this section out a little more. Oh, okay, not quite. Hold on. No, that would have to be a taper, but without including, so if we go the taper from there to here, yeah, that lets us change the angle of that section a little bit. A lamp. It's a little lamp-esque, I suppose. I think what I'm starting to realize, I might want to do a whole bunch of small taper sections and see if we can get a slight curve going here. A banister. It's not a banister either, Azrael, but I know what you're doing. I know you know what day it is today. I know you know. I think I want the whole thing to be a little... What I want is the whole thing to be shorter, but I can't make the whole thing shorter, so I think I want the whole thing to be wider. So let's do a full change width and just... Oh, but maybe I don't want quite the whole thing to be wider. Maybe I want that part... I just bring it to here? No. From here? Something like this? That's not the worst. We're gonna move that... Oh, I can't? I can't move that order. Okay, that's fine. July 1st. It is July 1st. Sorry, my brother called me a minute ago, and I did not pick up the phone because I'm streaming, so I'm going to text him and ask what he wants. He's probably asking if I have Canada Day plans. The answer is no. It's 40 fucking degrees outside. A pot leaf. It's not a pot leaf. It doesn't look anything like a pot leaf. Canada. Canada, yes. It's Canada Day. It's Canada Day. It's in the title of the stream. I know you're just pretending. That's fine. Yes, it is Canada Day, and we are trying our hand at making a maple leaf in a game that is not designed to make maple leaves. This is a game specifically to make swords. Oh, okay, yeah, this one's gonna be tough because the point... What if we don't use a point at all? Okay, hold on. What if we trash having a point? This taper width got way too extreme all of a sudden. Do that there, this here. Hi, you're back. Are you dead? He's gone. He's gone. He's dead. And then if we just use a taper width here, and can we use this to go point? Okay. I mean, we can. Is the dimensions aren't quite there, so we do want this to be all the way here. Okay, let's get rid of this one for a second because that one's messing us up right now. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere, somehow, something. It's way easier to put our extra little bumps on the underside than on the top. We're learning, but we'll try to figure out something about that as well. What if the first bridge after the point goes in. The first bridge after the point. Like down? Oh, you want to bring this down, or... but diagonal? We're figuring things out with our game mechanic. Again, not never mind. It's yeah. I mean, I'm honestly, for a first attempt, I am not upset by this maple leaf. I wish that instead of just coming flat in, these angles could have a bit more angularity to them. We haven't quite figured that one out yet. But as a first attempt, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Not at all. Not at all. Let's see what we can do. We'll switch over to hilt mode real quick. And just... what have we got that's the most... just... like a stem? Right, we do have a bunch of different materials. We can do weird stuff with that. Why can I not make my blade... I can't make my blade a different material? Disappointing. Okay, let's see. Grips. We do have... okay, I don't want it to be leather. I want it to be, but we can... if we shrink this down... oh, the tang shows through. That's a shame. And then we make that wooden. Ashwood. That one's pretty. Fellas, cheers, hello, welcome in. Oh, I'm so glad you could join us today. How's it going? We're doing a Canada Day. We are desperately trying to make a maple leaf in a sword building game. It's totally a sword. Source, trust me, bro. We're repping our Canuck pride. Okay, I'm not happy with the fact that the tang is showing through. If I make it a little... I can hide it if I make it bigger. And then... This is just our first attempt. This is just our first attempt. It'll get better. Doing great. Got a new keyboard. The spacing is messing with my memory. Oh, so true. Yeah, the adjustment to getting a new keyboard and your muscle memory of like where exactly each key is and it's slightly different is such a but good luck. I'm sure you will figure that. Okay, so this is like attempt number 1 at a maple leaf in a sword game. There should be... we can polish various parts of the blade. We can add flamboyances and fullers and stuff. I'm actually kind of curious how a side fuller would look with the blade profile that we have. Oh, it's just putting it in a... oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, we'd have to go to our cross section. Yeah, it's just putting them straight, though. It's just... I was hoping it would follow... I was hoping it would do a better job of actually following our little outlines that we've got. It might... if we bring it all the way over... like, that's a thing that we've done. I can... what can I do? Oh, and because it's 2 of them to either side is what it is. So we can bring it all the way over like that, and then we can... if we move the center of it over, we can actually narrow it. Okay, I think we can have it sort of trace. Yeah, so that's a thing. Can you also name the weapon? Absolutely, you can name the weapon. I'll show off some actual swords that I've done in before, and this is just the creative mode, so that lets you mess with the engine without anything. There is a whole story to this game. I'm not playing that right now because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. There's a free demo if you want to check it out. It's called Blade Song. There's a free demo on stream, and you can play through the introduction. They've got like an intro chapter, chapter 1 and chapter 2. Right now they're updating, working on chapter 3 as far as I know. It's a super fun game. I love the campaign. I love the story mode of it. You're a blacksmith, and so in the campaign you actually have to like balance out. You've got to make swords to sell for money, for materials and all this kind of stuff. As you go through, it's very, very fun. A little bit of shop management, a lot of sword crafting. But then they also, pardon me, they also have this creative mode, so you can just mess with the engine and try to push it to its limits. I don't actually like the fuller. I kind of like this. It's pretty mapley. I'm gonna go ahead and say that is fairly mapley. I was really, really hoping I would be able to change my blade material. I can change the blade material. Silver, bronze starting to get a little mapley. Copper, even better. Rust, not a fan. Dark rust, not a fan. Green rust, no. Okay, dragon blood steel, very red. Very, very red. The bottom is looking really good. The bottom's looking really good. We might start a new one with what we've learned, and then okay, no. The leathers on the blade make no sense. Don't like that. Don't like that. Hold on, what was that one? Snake scales, neat. No. It can be wooden. No. We've got a lot of options here. I think copper is the one that I like the most. That's a good color, but the texture's all wrong. The texture's all wrong. Glow, okay. Just glowy. So let's go back. Copper was good, and maybe dragon steel for the just really bright red. The glow is kind of fun. The glow is kind of fun. I'd like to make our handle a little smaller. Oh, see, but we don't want the tang to show through. So I think that's as narrow as we can go. We can, however, make it longer. Alright, so this is our first attempt. Attempt 1 out of Maple Leaf Sword. If we go into view mode and get rid of our cross section. Here we go. Oohs and ahs, oohs and ahs. Maple Leaf, but sword, but Maple Leaf maybe a little bit. We'll get better. By the end of stream, we will definitely get better. Anyways, yes, we should name this sword. What do we want to name this one? What do we think, chat? What's a good name? Ooh, thank you, Monster Girl. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. What do we want to name this one? What do we think? What are we feeling? How's it going? You're alive.
Sure.
I noticed you took off the sweater.
Only when I got home.
You would. It's 40 degrees out.
I know. It's hot out. It's nice.
Why did you keep your sweater on, you maniac? Oh my gosh. Can it have effects on it? I think that depends. What do you mean by effects? There's a whole lot of different. We can put like magical engravings on it. If we wanted, we can put. There's gemstones. That one's ludicrous. They're all ludicrous. We can change the size. There's gemstones. So like one of the things is we could put a magical engraving, and then we could make the engraving glow. We can have a glowing engraving on there. That's kind of fun. Name it Insane, like your roommate. That's not my roommate. That's my romantic partner. Yep. Insanity. We will name it Insane. For now. And then I'll show off, now that we've got some people here, I will show off some of my actual swords that we have done. Like make it have poison or elemental, or maybe make it sticky like maple syrup. I doubt that's a thing. So this is mostly about here. This one's my favorite sword. We'll start with this one. This one's called Lady's Revenge. This is a sword that I actually made in the campaign. So I'm going to try not to spoil anything too much in case anyone wants to play. But as you're playing, various people will come up to you and request, it's okay, my partner also wears suicide today. Fair. Yeah, no, I thought about it for a second. They would, wouldn't they? They never take off that blue sweater. Today of all days is the day to just wear the red t-shirt. But no, they always do the red t-shirt, blue sweater combo. Look at that handle. Yeah, so you can get very fancy, and we will. When we get a good maple leaf going, we're going to go all out on it. But this was a commission. A lady came into my store and was talking about how she needed a small dagger that she could hide on her hip because her no-good husband had left and she was alone with her kids and she wanted to be able to protect them. And I was like, oh, girly, I am going to go all out for you. Some of my customers are like, we're mercenaries, we're hitting the wastelands, we need some swords to like kill people. And I'm like, okay, I need your money, so I will sell to you. But when I'm playing through the campaign, I really like to go all out and focus in on the people who are self-defense, who are like down on their luck and need a weapon to help them get by in this dangerous world. So this is Lady's Revenge. The blade is pretty simple. I kind of wanted to go for a like fang or tooth aesthetic. So if I bring up my cross section here, you can see that it's sort of this rounded almond shape the whole way down, which did give it some pretty good stiffness. It's not super sharp, but it's got high mobility and high speed, which is what she asked for. She wanted something that was easy to wield. So it's lightweight. It's got a short blade, it's lightweight, and it's got a real high speed and mobility. Rounded, like the tops of it, you can see the little cross section in the corner there. So that's why it's not super sharp. If I changed the cross section here and brought it in, it would have a sharper edge. But she didn't care too much about the sharpness of the edge. It does have quite a sharp point. It comes to a very nice point. So I'm happy with that. And then we did a slight curve to it. And then the handle. Oh, the handle. I went all out on the handle. Rounded, that's illegal. Well, the game takes place in like a magical, medieval, post-apocalyptic kind of... It's like the world ended in the medieval era. And we are the remnants of society. And I'm blacksmith. I have blacksmithing skills, so I am supplying swords to everyone else who is desperately clinging to life in a very dangerous magical wasteland. So yeah, I guess it's an illegal one. I don't know anything about swords. I don't know about blades. So this is my little like maker's mark in game. It's my little CA Sarah Alba signature. I added some dots and flourishes because why not? We've got alternating some dark polished fine wood. This one's our lamb leather dyed crimson, and then some gold accents, of course. We've got the curved handle. Now again, I don't know anything about swords. With the blade curving this way, does the handle curving this way make any sense for actually wielding a blade? Probably not. I don't know. It looks pretty. Geneva has things to say about that hard to close wounds. Yeah, well, I'm guessing that a lot of the swords in this game, the Geneva Convention might have something to say about it. There's actually a different sword profile I can make that would be I think much worse, but you'll have to let me know. But yeah, and so then we've got our alternating woods here. We've got a wrap in a polished wood, while the base is in an unpolished wood for some contrast. We added some gold inlay, and then at the very back here, I wanted to make it look like it had some like ribbons dangling down. So these are actually just solid pieces. It's these ones, the sweeps and the loops, that I've got. Oops, that I've got here. So you can see these, but I spent a bunch of time positioning them and so to get them to sort of drape down, but also loop around between each other. And then I put the leather on that, so it would look like little leather tassels. But yeah, this is probably the blade I'm most proud of from my campaign playthrough so far. I put a lot of work into this one. I'm really happy with how it turned out looking. Some other ones I've made. This one is just a nameless sword. And it's got a little bit of fanciness to it. I did some more like furls. I did more on the blade of this one, less on the handle, more on the blade. The cross section here it's a very narrow overall. So we've got decent speed, bad mobility, but much more sharpness. As you can see, it's also obviously a much longer blade. Now, the guy who asked for this blade was an asshole. He was a self-righteous... It's wavy. Yeah, so there's different types of commissions that you can get in game, and a bunch of them are really fun. So sometimes you'll get repair commissions, where someone comes to you and they already have a sword, but it's like dull and chipped, and so they need it fixed up a little bit. So those ones are the easiest ones to take because you're not using up any of your materials. You're just sort of polishing and sharpening their blade. You've got some pretty open-ended commissions where they're like, hey, I need a sword that's got like X length, X balance, and is very impactful. And so then you get to do kind of whatever you want as long as the stats end up with like 3 in impact and the balance point at the right point along the slider. Some people don't care anything about the actual combat stats. They only care about the aesthetics. They'll say, I want you to use like 5 units of gold, and I want there to be at least 18 magical runes, and I want there to be a gem on my sword, because they're purely just showing off. Congratulations on catching the Skitty Monster Girl. Great job. And then there's commissions that are a mix of both. Some of them, they're like, okay, I want it to be pretty sharp, but I also want to make sure it has leather on it. One of my favorite types of commissions is one where it's a replica commission, so they come in with like a sketch of a sword, and then you need to try to make that sword as close as possible. So it'll give you like a little ghost outline, and then you've got to figure out what pieces do I use and how do I make it to try and get the silhouette of my sword to line up as closely to what they want as possible. That's super fun. Anyways, the guy who ordered this one was being a real asshole about it and demanding a whole lot of magical runes, and but was being super disrespectful, but I wanted his money. So these are the runes that we ended up creating for him on his blade, inlaid in gold as he demanded. This is what this is what we put on there for him, because we didn't like him. We did not like him. He was a mean man. What else have we got here? We've got Hope's Rise is another sword that I did. This one I could have gone harder on. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with some of how the detailing here turned out with the swoops that sort of cross into the blade. I had fun with that. Honestly, I might actually go ahead and polish the blade a little bit, because I don't like how rough it looks. So let's go ahead and give it some blade polish. Ooh, shiny, much better. But yeah, this one I had fun with. This is a blade shape that I've started to really like, where it's kind of got it's wider just before the tip a little bit, sort of like a blade of grass or a leaf kind of aesthetic. But no, I think Lady's Revenge is probably my favorite sword that I've made thus far. But there's all sorts of things. These ones are not ones that I made. These are the built-in examples that they have when you start creative mode. They're like, look at the stuff you can do. Ooh, check out what we've made. To sort of give you some inspiration and some ideas, I guess. But we're gonna keep going and try to make another maple leaf, using what we learned last time. So, to get started, we have to add a change length, but we're not actually going to change the length any. We're going to bring it down, not all the way flat, but most of the way flat, because I do like having that cross section for us. Oh, right, so just quickly before we get too much started, another cross section that I think would probably be heckin' illegal according to the Geneva Convention would be something like this. Probably they're not a fan of this one. The square blade with the edges and stuff. I imagine that would be a difficult one to stitch up for sure, especially if we like really bring it up, make it sort of star shaped. Yup, and triangles. I don't know if we can make a triangle. Let me see. What if we might be able to make a triangle. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Here's our square. I think we can make a triangle. If we go cross section, only this side, bring that in as much as we can. And then if we go change width, only this side, bring that back. There we go. We're just doing all the illegal swords. All the illegal swords today. Alright. Let's get rid of those. Let's get back to so. We want to change our thickness. Both sides. Bring that down. We want to not taper width, not yet. We want to change our width. Start with kind of a square. Go from here. Trench knife. Yeah, there's really a lot of flexibility here. When I was talking earlier, like, I'm making a maple leaf and I'm kind of struggling at it. Let me see if I can actually pull up some of the stuff that people have made in this game, because it's honestly insanity. I'm so impressed by some of the stuff that people have made. There's one person who specifically makes foods. They just make a lot of food in Blade Song. And you're like, what do you mean you make food? It's a sword building game. And you're like, yeah, it is. Let's see. Okay, these are some examples of some fancy swords that people have made. I can show some of these. So, like, some people get real into it. Look at that. That's crazy. That's so crazy. This one too. Wild. Insane. But let's see if I can find the Foodsmith. Where is the French onion soup? DuckDuckGo is not getting me the images that I want it to be getting me. Okay, we might have to actually venture to Reddit for this. Give me a second while I see if I can find these. Because I've seen them. I've seen them in the Discord, but I don't want to scroll all the way back down in the Discord. Here we go. Ta-da! They made that in Blade Song. How? I don't know. I don't know what they did. Here's another one. It's a plate of cookies. Or no, this one's the like mashed potatoes and stuff. They made this in Blade Song. How did they make this in Blade Song? No, go away. I don't want to sign into Reddit. Here we go. Oh, look at that delicious. Like, this one I think I can almost understand. Because it's at least kind of pointy. Swinging around. I can't. These are just still images. I don't actually. I could ask for the magic words for them. Here's the soup. They made a bowl of soup. Where's the sushi? The sushi's my favorite. There's a pretzel. I think I could make a pretzel. To be fair, I think I could do this one. I could make a pretzel. I don't know if I could make the little thing of dipping sauce on the side of the plate. And a tiramisu. Alright, let's see. What else? They've got more. This person's made they've got a bunch of posts and it's all like, you're supposed to make food in Bladesong, right? Wait, no, swords, damn. Not that one. Okay. Here we go. Someone made a cup of coffee. There's it's an interesting game with an even more interesting player base. Let's see if we've got the magic words for these. Sword making and sword games option. Okay. I would love the magic words. We do not have the magic words. Let me pop into the Discord and see if we get some magic words for any of these wacky things. So the magic words, I realize you guys might not know what the heck I'm talking about. The magic words. If we'll leave this for now. We can paste magic words. And when you paste in the magic words, sharing a sword within the game yields magic words. Paste them here to conjure an identical copy of that sword. So you can share swords back and forth with your friends or strangers on the internet by having their unique little code here, and then that'll generate exactly how they made it in game, which is really neat, and I appreciate it. And I want to see if we can get let's see, share your creations. No, share your crazy, I think, is where we get. Oh, someone made a flaming whip. Fun. I like that. Lots of people making lightsabers. Very fun. That's wild. Okay, here's the magic words. Let's get this one going. Let's get this one going here. We are conjuring a sword from the magic words. No, that's not it. Did it work? My game's frozen. Okay, well, the magic words might have broken my... Aha, here we go. Why has someone done this? I don't know. I don't know why. But they've made a robot in the sword game. Like, look at the detail they've got. Like, it's not just random rivets and stuff. They actually made, like, vent plates. And then made it look like those are riveted on. And there's actual holes underneath each of the vents. And they've given it little lights. The joints. They did not need to go this hard. How and why have they done this? The detail is crazy. The detail is insane. Like, look at... The vents are what's getting me. Oh, and they've actually made, like, little nuts. But the vents are what's getting me. The fact that it's hard to zoom in there. The fact that there's actual gaps underneath those is blowing my mind. Let's see, the barrels. Yeah, okay, it's unnecessary, is what it is. It's unnecessary. Anyways, now that we've seen what other people can do, let's get back to our making our little maple leaf. Alright. Cross section. Yeah, we're just gonna go with a pretty generic this. I am gonna add some polish already, just because I prefer the way they look when they're nice and shiny and polished. So this is what we're doing. Nope. Yes. There we go. Okay. So I think we're gonna try our best to work with just a bunch of different taper widths at different sections and see what we can do. Because we can bring this in. We will have to change the width as well at the bottom here because we don't want this to flare all the way out. So if we start with that and then do a change width down here as well. Bring that in a little. Maybe we don't need quite as strong of a taper now. Bring the whole thing in. Alright, we're getting a start. We're getting a start. Goldine in chat for anyone who is interested. Alright. Next taper width. We're gonna want from here, here, and we want, what do we want on this one? Maybe we don't want it all the way. Yeah, okay, if we do this, good. Okay. And then kind of from here to there. Nope, other way. Oh, but this is okay. This is where we run into some issues. So maybe instead of a taper width here, if we do change width and bring it like not actually on the point but just before the point, can we, yeah, sort of bring this section up a bit. And if that section's up a bit and we now add a taper to this section, and bring it back down. Okay. Alright. We're starting to get there a little bit. We've figured out some stuff for sure. We figured out how to get an angle on both sides now. We can, which is nice. I'm gonna try to just block in some loose shapes and then refine more as we go. So we want another taper. Out like this. We do also want a taper at the top here. We might actually, hold on, we might actually want to change our length a little bit. Give us a little more to work with. Ooh, okay. We're a little too wide. We can't actually bring that all the way to a point. Unless if we change the length more maybe. No, we cannot bring in further than that. That's fine. Okay. Okay. However, we think we do want, we grab ourselves a change width. There, here, out, and then a taper. taper. Can I just like double taper the top? Is that an option? If I have one taper that brings us to the, yeah, I can. Okay, nice. Now we will also want to taper our thickness because otherwise our point here is a little bit weird. So we're going to just across the whole thing. That flattens it a lot. Maybe something like that. Perhaps, who knows? We'll see. Okay. Alright, hold on. I want a reference photo here. I work better off of like an actual image than I do off of my mind. But let's get not we could make just the like Canada maple leaf PNG, but I want an actual honest to God sugar maple leaf, maybe Norway maple leaf, maybe. I think sugar maple. I think we're gonna go with a sugar maple leaf. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, folks. Okay. Well, that's a picture. That's a drawing of one. I want a photograph of one. But like a nice looking one. That's a nice looking one. Okay. All right. So, some things I'm noticing off the bat. We've got the wrong shape in What was I doing? This isn't right. Okay. We want to start again. We're gonna start again. Can I select all of them? I cannot. Maybe blocking out the shapes isn't what's right. Maybe I should actually get the details right from the base so that I know which section I'm working on. So, well, this is fine. We'll do this. We'll do our taper thickness from the start here. So we've got our actual blade profile. Okay, nice. Now then, at the bottom, we want, I don't actually know. See, there's some parts where the angle goes the opposite way from how the blades work. So it's going to be I don't know if we can get an angle that curves in that way, but maybe we can. There's only one way to find out. So let's see. Let's start with a change width. Down here, this section, we want a little bit lower in. And then tapering, we want this part to cut in even more. Something kind of there-ish, perhaps. Now, the problem, we might actually just move this up a little bit like that, and then add another taper just right here. If I can zoom in enough. Okay, hold on. If we do that there, and then, oh, right. Okay, hold on. We need it like, okay. I see. Get rid of the, no, don't add a new one. Get rid of this one. And then add a change width. Here. I'll make it bigger, bring it down, and then bring it back. Okay. All right. Now, my problem is that maple leaves cut in a little bit right here. They kind of go up before the stem. And I'm trying to figure out how that is possible in a game like this. Oh, also, the other thing, I'm going to just, I don't know who we've got in chat, but turns out we are very close to earning a drop festival in Microscape. And if we can get there on stream today, I would be so stoked to do a Canada Day drop festival. I think that would be very, very fun. So if there's anyone in chat who is not playing Microscape and you want to, it's a free browser game. It's a little RPG. It's very cute. And if I can get, we're very close. We're very close. It would be fun. Anyways, let's have a look. How can I get this to go down like that? How can I do that? See, Monster Girl also says it's fun. Let's see. Why is it? Okay, yeah, I want it on this side. It's not bad. It's not quite right, but it's not bad. Let's see. So the next one is kind of fine being horizontal like this, although we do, hold on, okay. Let's add another change width. Skipping over this section we've already done. Hold on, I like working on this side. Bring down, I don't know, here-ish. Pop that out. Yeah. Okay. So we want to add a taper from this point. Not too much though, just to like there maybe. Bring that in, but here-ish. And I think if we stack a few different tapers and give them different angles, we can start giving ourselves a little bit of a curve, perhaps. It's kind of what I would like to happen here. If possible. Let me grab my little orange, not that one. Okay, fine. We'll move that one so we've got a grip. Oh, right. Okay. Hold on. That's kind of, and then if we just bring this, no, that one's not working. Okay. If I add a taper, in the same area, but like just here. Bring it out a little. Okay. We might be able to make this work. And then, did I delete that by accident? Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. Here we go. This one. Up like this. New one. Taper width. Here. Here. Come on. Okay, we gotta make it bigger. Grab the thing. Bring it out. Bring it that way, and then shorten it this way a little bit. Okay, so you can see we're starting to get a little bit of a curve here, which was kind of my intention. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this than what I'm doing. Probably. If there is, though, I don't know it. So we're just gonna And keep going with this. Maybe to like okay, that's a little bit of a curve. It's a little bit of a curve. If we now add a taper on this side, going out, kind of like that. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. And then we're gonna want a change width to bring this section up in line. Not quite, yeah, in line for now, and then we'll taper it back so that we have an angle to work off of. Hello, how's it going?
Not too bad.
We're making maple leafs in a sword game.
How's that going?
Well, so I don't think it's designed to make maple leaves, but it's also not designed to make robots, and someone did that, so I'm sure I can get this to work.
I got faith in you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, hi, Mimsy. Okay. The problem is I need an... This is like the right shape, but it's not the whole thing's supposed to be angled a bit, and so I'm supposed to have an angle cut backwards here. Or food. That's true, lots of people make food. Lots of people make food. And I'm not sure how to get an angle that cuts in. Let me see. Did I see any examples of people who had done that? I feel like I did. Ooh, maybe not. Hold on, we might not have a way to cut into the blade in the way that we were hoping. No, not that one, not that one. Okay, so good to know. We've got some slight limitations in this game. I cannot seem to make a cut backwards. Even a bunch of the really fancy stuff that people are doing, that seems to not be something that people are able to do. So we will have to adjust accordingly. Unfortunately. But I think we can still get something that's fairly gosh dang mapley. So what we want here is we want, I think we want another change width that goes to partway down here. And, I don't know, all the way down to there. Because we want to, yeah, give ourselves a little bump. There we go, little bump. I think I actually want another one of those, so let's add another change width to below that one. Same, or whatever, down to here-ish. Okay, I've got to move this up so I can grab it. Get a bump and then move this. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Why isn't it not putting a bump there? That's kind of where I want the bump. And let's see, what have we got along? Oh, probably because this change width. There we go. That's giving it to us. Okay. Those are a little bigger than I largely want them to be. Let's find... Okay, a little better. Okay. Interesting. If I add a change width here to here, can I move the whole thing back? Can I move the point back a little bit? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's not cut it there too much. Okay. I'd like this side to be a little sharper. So let's look this one. No. Let's have a look. And this one's this whole section. So that's fine. No, we like that. No. Do I not have something along this edge? I guess not. Let's see if I can... We'll try a taper width along this edge and see if I can make something... I mean, I can just make the whole thing pointier like that. That is in fact pointier, but I don't think that's what I want. There's something I'm missing. Okay. What if we do a change width instead of a taper width? Again, we're getting very in on this one. We do have an ad break starting soon here for everyone to be aware of. What if instead of going all the way to the point, we go to like here. Says, what's causing this bump? It's gotta be, there must be something that ends there. Is this? It's not causing the bump, but it is kind of shaping it a little bit. And this is what's, yeah, giving us a bit of a curve on that inner edge, which I do want. Is this one causing the bump? No, but it is also contributing to our lovely curve. This one. This one. Maybe. Yes. Maybe. Okay. They're having some... I mean, that's not the worst bump in the world, all things considered. It kind of adds to the organic shape. I think we leave it. Let's do our next big cut in, which is going to be, or cut out, I suppose. Sort of this. And we could do a little bit to curve parts of this if we want. So let's try our hand. Oh, that's why it's causing that. That's how we've made the bump, from adding something to curve out. I see. Okay. So the bumps might be something we kind of live with. At least for our current strategy of adding like curves and edges and stuff. So we need to bring this below the bump. Up to this side a little more, down from that side. Okay, okay. That's not the worst. I don't hate that. And then this one we can leave pretty smooth. I'd like to add a little flourish. I like the little flourishes. Right, okay. All the way to there. Down here. Nope, nope. Nope. Let's get rid of this one for now. Okay. Okay, alright. We're getting somewhere. Where are we getting? It's hard to tell, but we're getting... definitely getting somewhere. Let's... oh, where'd my picture go? No thanks. No, I don't want notification. Oh, it's gone. No! That's fine. Sugar Maple Leaf. We're back at it. Oh, I keep hitting... what do I keep hitting? What have they changed? I assume that they've changed something and it's not just me messing up. Because that would be ridiculous. And I can't believe you would even suggest such a thing, chat. I'm deeply hurt. Okay, this one will do. So, what we actually have here I should change... Which taper do I need to change? This one. Because this section should actually be pretty straight up. And then we need... this to come in. We might actually do a big taper again from this point all the way up to there. Give us this sort of a shape. The problem is this part is supposed to lean up more, and I can't really do that. So to accommodate for it, I'm kind of making the whole thing pretty wide. Do this, and then we have to undo that taper a little bit. Okay. Okay. I think I actually kind of want... I didn't change my length at all, did I? I did, okay. Oh, that's messing stuff up though. Okay, we're not gonna touch that. I want this part to be thicker, to take up more. So I'm gonna have to do a little adjustments, I think. Basically what I'm gonna do is move. That's caused some odd things. I'm hoping that if I just do this, I move all of the ones that ended there to end up here, it won't look quite so horrific. Oh, that looks really horrific. Oh, because there's a couple things that are... Do I have an undo button? Do I have an undo button? I do not. Yikes. Can I just control Z some stuff? Oh, I can. I can just control Z some stuff. Alright. Okay, I want... What do I want? Oh, it's because these things start here too. So if we push you up, push you up, bring you here maybe? There maybe? We'll put you over there. Move you this way. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get a little... This one messes us up. What are we doing with this one? What is your deal? Why you like this? What are you even changing? I might just get rid of this one. I just got rid of that one. Not sure what it was supposed to be doing. But whatever it was, I don't think it was doing it. Okay, we're definitely... This is all gotten squared off. Maybe that's what it was doing, is it was making it less square. But I'm not, okay, I'm not hating where we're at. I'm not hating where we're at. I'd like to add a taper from here to here. Give us a bit of a point there. I'd like to, where's my change width that's giving us, yeah, let's bring this whole thing in a little bit. That gives us a lot of bumps. I don't think we want that many bumps. Okay. This whole side I feel like should have more of an angle to it. It cuts in very sharply. I kind of want that not quite so sharp. So that's going to be, well, maybe we didn't add a change width over there to help. Oh yes we did, it's this one. So if we bring that there, push this up. And then we add a taper on this side. Oh, buddy, you don't want to go outside. It's way too hot out today. It just feels scrunched on this part. We're gonna undo some stuff. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna undo some of our little detail ones in here. Those detail ones are fine. Okay, what is causing these staggers right now? This? What is this? This is a change width. What's causing this stagger? Something that's ending there that I don't want to end right there. What is it? This? This. Okay. Already, I think that's better. Already, I think that is much better. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay. Let's add a little taper. See if we can finagle this spot ever so slightly. Less of a point, more of a lump, perhaps. Maybe even more. Okay. Something else that ends. Okay. Okay. Who knew that making organic shapes in a sword building game would be tricky? If only you had warned me before I started this, chat. Honestly, what were you thinking? We can bring that taper kind of all the way up. I think that's fine. And where's... Oh, this is what's causing that. Nope, this is what we just put in to fix that. get rid of our cross-section view. We don't need that right now. Actually, the one thing we might do with cross-section, if we bring this line all the way into the middle, that's kind of like a center stem for us now, especially if we wanted to change our thickness a little and do a cross-section and flatten that way. We'd end up with a little bit of a ridge in the middle. A little bit, kinda. How are we looking? Yeah, not much, but like a little bit. We could flatten that all the way. That is flattened all the way, okay. No, I don't think I like that as much. I think the cross section is more interesting when we have the different visible zones. We could push this part out. No, I don't like that much either. Keep it like that. Alright. I actually don't know what happens if we mix. Can we just do another cross section? No, it seems to sort of counteract. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, revisiting right at the base here. This. Yeah, because actually what I want, I don't like that it always puts new ones on the bottom. So even when I'm like, oh, I want to work on different sections, it's kind of hard. Oh, right. Okay, the other way. So I want this one to go from there to here and be a little like this. And I want the other one, which is all the way up here somewhere, to be sharper because we want to counter it out with this. Give us a little bit of a flare, a little bit of a flared base. There we go. Okay. Okay, how we doing? How we looking? It's a little mapley. It's a little bit mapley. This top area is what we got to work on some more, and by some more I mean a lot more. This is way too squared off. So let's see about doing so. And then which one? Okay, which piece is actually causing that hard edge? This one? Kind of, but not quite. Unless we bring it down like that, but we don't want to, because we do want it to be a point. So we'll leave it like this. We want, maybe we just introduce a new one. We want one that goes from there, whoop, down here, maybe? bring it all the way down? This part of the way. This whole thing still feels too wide. No. This. And then one of these tapers up at the top. This one. Better. Better. We're getting pretty leafy, I will admit. Again, I wish we had a way to have an angle cut in, because like this should actually cut in and this should go up like that. But we cannot seem to do that here, so we'll have to work with what we've got. I'm gonna add maybe actually just a change width up at the top here. Make that a little narrower, and then one of our tapers, not that one, this one, a little bit. What I actually want, and maybe I can do it with its own taper. I want the top here to have a pretty skinny angle. I want it to have an angle more like this, but still coming to a point. Maybe I have to add a point. Let's see what happens if I add a point. I mean, that is kind of, that's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Okay, and one of the things we said we can experiment with at the end is we can try adding like a flamboyance across the whole thing to give it a bit more of an organic shape. Because if we do a lot, that's just weird and warbly. But if we do just like a little bit, just to break up some of our straight lines, maybe. Or, I mean, that's the flamboyance small. Let's try large. Nope. No, definitely worse. Medium. Was the answer medium all along? Maybe. I do want to try out, because there's two styles. So what does flamboyance 2 even look like? Weird, okay. Bend curve. It's got different. Oh, it's like a single big. Okay, no, we don't want that one. Let's go with number 1, medium. Just a hair. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. I don't know about the rest of you, but I think this is looking like a maple leaf. And maybe I'm just delusional and I've been staring at it for too long. Okay, hold on. We can change... No, this one. We will change our blade material to... we could do copper this time. Last time we did the red steel. We could do copper. We actually might want it to not be so polished. Hold on. What does unpolished copper look like? Maybe somewhere kind of in the middle, because like that's too shiny for a leaf. That kind of looks leaf textured a little bit. Okay. Now then, moment of truth. I'm hoping that I can finagle some of these wacky pieces here into looking like veins across our leaf. This is my hope. So to start with, for our handle, our grip, we're not actually going to go with... Last time we went with the spirally wood, which was fun, but is less like an actual, I think something like this. Brought down pretty narrow. Changed to a wood color, so it's kind of similar to the copper color. It needs to be so much narrower, that's the problem. We want it real little, real long. We could even give it a slight little bend if we wanted to. Can we get rid of the tang if we use a pommel or a peen maybe? It's possible, it's possible. Let's see, something like this. Shrunk all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. Okay, that got rid of part of it. I gotta zoom in more. Gotta get this to be roughly the right size. Okay, we're gonna make that wood as well. Oh, there's so much of the tang showing through, which I guess isn't the worst. It's not the worst. Okay, we're gonna keep going a little bit. Attachments. I kind of want this chain attachment. I want it to be much smaller. I want to rotate it. Shift for fine control. I want it to be flat against this is my problem, because I want to, the bottom of the stems have like a little notch kind of thing from where they had attached to their little twig. So I was hoping I could use that. I can't. I might be able to use something like that. Oh, but that brings our tang back. I don't want to bring our tang back. Okay, never mind. What other options have I got? We do have, okay, we do have some of these kind of ones, which might work if we sink them really far back in. That kind of can give a little bit, but it's brought back again. So maybe, okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Maybe we've got a better pommel we can use. I want to use the other. Okay, that. We bring this right down. And we sink it in. No, not quite the right shape. A lot of these bone ones might prove useful for doing this kind of stuff. Because they've got almost the shapes we're looking for. But none of them are quite giving me the right. This one would be good if it wasn't so wide below. But there's a bunch of other pommels, so we can take our time. We can find something. End caps, pommels. All right, what else have I got here that I can make use out of? Oh, if this is, oh, but it's kind of, unless, hold on, no, rotating is like that ways around. That's not what I want. I mean, that's pretty organic. It doesn't actually look like what the bottom is. Way too big. It doesn't actually look like what the bottom of a stem looks like. But it's got the right sort of organic shape to it. That's not the worst. I don't love... Okay, our handle is round, but then we're putting... We went with oval. Is there rectangular, oval? Oh, do we have it going oval the wrong way? Okay, what if we show me that cross section on the end? No, that's the way we'd want it to go. It's just not as strong an oval. Or maybe we do want to. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Let's get this on like that. We're gonna make that the wood again. Okay. It's something. It's something. To hide the tang, we have to make that bigger. The tang does get a little bit smaller as we make it smaller. I mean, okay, eventually it gets... Actually, hold on. Can we do that? If we shrink this right down so that there is no tang. Oh, but as soon as we take this off, the tang comes back. Okay, what if we use... teeny tiny pommel? No, this pommel doesn't work for getting rid of our tang. Why not? Why don't these pommels work anymore? Okay. I need to get rid of this piece. We don't want this here anymore. Get rid of that. Okay. We're trying to... I mean, just the tang does kind of look like a stem, but I think we can do better. So we're going to go with the slim, small oval with the taper. We're going to get it pretty narrow. We're going to pull it pretty far out. We're going to get that wood texture on it. Give it a little bit of a bend. We will go with, see, this was a really good furl, but the problem with the furl is it extends the tang because it's supposed to be an extension piece, not an ending piece. We could try though, hold on, if we do this and we make it very little and we sink it, even smaller, slightly less sunk, and then if we just put a tiny little end cap or peen or something on the end. Okay, that's not too bad. Again, I wish our tang was disappearing more, but that's fine. We're doing what we're doing. The other thing we want to do is we actually want to start trying to get some pieces to look like the veins across. So we've got, no, maybe, no. What do we have up here? No, none of those. These are very looped and stuff, but I don't think we can get them to lie flat in the way we want. So we're going to be working with something out of this section. And what we want is for it to lie, yeah, this kind of way. So we might need a connector of some sort, or killing block to give us some attachment points. If we just make it small enough, it shouldn't be that noticeable. Is this the one we want? Maybe this one. I don't know necessarily where all the attachment points are on all of these, but we're gonna make that nice and small. I'm gonna sink that up into the blade a little bit. That should do. And then from that, if we can attach the, okay, because it's sunk into the blade, we can't. Who knew this would be so persnickety? Okay, what if we try doing it from here? We can get a point there, we can get a point there. I'd like a point in the middle. Like this. Just like this. Okay. That's a start. That's certainly a start. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna shoot this one all the way up. Oh, okay, it's lifting off of the leaf a little bit at this end. So we've got to come in here. Bring that. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Can we make that copper? Copper. Boom. We could do a slightly different color for it. See if it'll stand out a little. The red's way too much. We could do the copper. We could do this, could be nice and shiny and smooth. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. Now, can we get another one kind of here? Kind of smaller. Kind of, hold on. Checking the reference. Where does it branch from? No, they all branch from like right down at the bottom. Okay. Oh, but it curls. It doesn't angle. So what we could try... Okay, let's try again. If we have it horizontal, rotating rotates it like that. That's not the direction I want it to rotate in. Scale it down. Sync is forward and back. Rotate is like that. I want it angled this way. But this, hold on, this might work for us because we're going to push this. The whole idea is that we push this back up anyways. So this might work. Let's get that lined up better on that and on that. And then we pull it. Uh-oh. It's buried. It's buried inside the leaf. Okay. It's buried inside the leaf as opposed to being on the surface of the leaf, which is where we wanted it. Because if we bring this up, Yeah, that's not quite. Not quite working. Oh, oh. Oh, but it only shows when it's big. So if we do that, curl it this way, stretch it out. It's like it's kind of close, but it's definitely not right. So we might need to put in a different connector in there. And then try to shrink that down. So that should give us a connection point. And now if we it's a connection point only that way. I wanted a connection point. Yikes. Yikes, chat. This one's... I mean, we've got the one vein, which is looking great. Only on the one side, of course, but you know. Hold on. What will we do? We'll put some copper on here. Sort of obscure that a little bit more. And we will keep trying. What we might be able to do something like this. Yeah, I think I know what we need. I think I know what we need. We need this. Okay, make it bigger so I can see. Yeah, snap it to there. Sink it all the way down in. Get another one. Rotate it like this. Nope, like this. Shrink it, shrink it, shrink it, shrink it, shrink it, shrink it right down. Wee little wee small. To there. And then that should give us, yeah, that gives us an attachment point pointing the way we want right at the surface of the leaf. So we can get this to be a little smaller. By sinking it down, we can push it backwards towards the actual pommel point. Oh, chat, I think we've done it. Send it right back there. Get it nice and narrow. And then drag that point. Oops. We were not looking at the angle when we were dragged. Oh, we might need to... There we go. Not quite. It kind of cuts across where it shouldn't. But for now, we might have to live with that. Let's bring it down to the surface of the leaf a little bit. It's floating above the leaf still in some points. But I think we're gonna do that. Not the best, but not the worst. In fact, if we go back to our blade for a second, and grab. Yeah, we can kind of finagle parts of this so it looks a little less odd cutting across. We do have to mirror that on the other side now. Unfortunately. And then those ones are going to come out from up here. So I wonder if we can attach those. But let's head back to this. Let's grab more of our little... Which connector was it? It was not that one. This one. Rotated like this. Snapped on to here. Shrunk all the way down into the leaf. And then another one. Snapped on to the top. Shrunk way on down. Maybe even a little bit more. Just really get it tucked in there. And then one of these onto that point. Shrunk down, sank backwards. Okay, all right, we're figuring out the little ins and outs, the particulars of how to really push this this engine to its breaking point. Is that about the right size? Okay, we need to send it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, here we go. It's gotta go back more. It's gotta be smaller. It's gotta go back more. There we go, something like that. And then pull it this way. And then try to bring it down to the point. Again, it does stick up from the leaf a little bit. The other one does too. But that's pretty good. Whoops. Now, I would like to see if I can get one of these. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Let's see, what exactly... Well, it's not exactly what I want. Because again, I want it to come out on the angle. We can't seem to do that. We can't seem to have it come out on an angle. Not from up here. Not unless... Oops. We get another... this kind of connector. But I want it to flip and face the other way. How do I get this to flip the other way? Mirror. Mirror? No, mirrors left and right. I want to mirror it up and down. Tragedy. Or I want it to rotate along the other plane. But I can't seem to do that no matter how hard I try. Shift, rotate is just like much smaller increments of rotation. Okay. Surely I can find one that faces the other direction. No. 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 you to snap facing the other way, though. No. Okay, what if we put in teeny tiny connector and then we snap this to the teeny tiny connector? Doesn't seem to work. Okay. This is like exactly what I need. I just need it to face the other direction. I just need it to face the other direction. How do I get it to do that? Can I get it to do that? Like almost from those. But it won't snap to these. Oh, we've got to change the end of our... because we moved everything up, so this needs to go back a little bit. Well, I'm definitely not at the skill level that many people are with this, and I really want to figure out how to get this to face the other direction. I feel like it should be able to. Like if I put one of these... Oh, that won't go there. Why won't those go there? Okay, they have to be like touching. Just to experiment, if we put that there and then put this, yeah, so it can, it just needs to have a snap point facing the right direction. Okay. We might have a thing then. If we shrink that down, get this on that snap point. No, we want just a bar forwards first. Just give it any random bar that can get us up to closer to the point we need at least. And then that should give us a hidden snap point. Okay, alright. I think we've done it now. Now, but that snap point is buried. We do this and push it backwards so it hits that. It's unfortunately a little buried. Can I bring the tip of it up? But then the whole thing curves up. But maybe we can make this work enough. Not really. Not quite. Not in the way I want. It's close. It's close. It might have to do for now. It might have to do for now. Oh my gosh, that one's so far. Oops. Oh, I grabbed the one behind. No, not what I wanted. I wish I could lock a piece in place so that I can't accidentally do that to it. Yeah, it ends up getting so buried. Alright, well let's try coloring those and see what we think. Perhaps I should stick to making swords in the sword making game. That's not... We want this to be full polish. Full polish copper on our little veins. Well, we tried. I think it's better than our first attempt. I think it's better than the first attempt. I won't say it's good, but it's something. Maple 2, we'll call this one. I mean, it's definitely... I think it's definitely better than our first one. Is it great? No. Is it better? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, goodness. All right, let's take a check-in on... Oh, that's still on the other swords that I was looking at. We wanna pop into our microscape and see how we're doing here now. We're doing all right, all things considered. How many buckets have we got now? Still only 9 buckets. We're up to 7 pots. We will need some pots for kneading dough because, yeah, we need it for flour. So we kind of want the same number of pots and buckets, but we want that number to be like in the hundreds or thousands, and currently it's 9 and 7. But this, we can just sit here farming imps forever if we need to. It's just a matter of how much steak we've got, because they do slowly kill us. We only dodge them 68% of the time, so the imps do slowly kill us, unfortunately. But I think we're going to leave it there and keep that going for now. Other than that, how are we doing, folks? Did I lose everyone on my crazed obsessive maple leaf making adventure? I suppose I cannot blame you if that is the case. I never heard back from my brother as to why he was trying to call me. He was. I don't know why he was, but he was. And he has not answered me since. Alright, how are we doing, folks? Do we want to make more swords? Do we want to do something else? Do we want to hang out? Lurking? Monster Girl's lurking. I love my lurkers. I love them very much. I appreciate you. I want to avoid anything that's got spoilers today, because it's Canada Day, and I want everyone to be able to hang out and chat and not have to worry about any one game or other game spoiling them because they want to play it, etc., etc. So that's my only caveat for today. We're staying hydrated. It is cooking out. Let's see. What have we gotten up to outside? 37. 37, and we're expecting it to go all the way up. Oh, wow, okay. They said it would feel like 40. It's gone up to 41 now. Is going to be our highest. So we are roasting here today. We do have ads starting here in just a couple of minutes. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out, tolerating the ads. We are still close to a drop festival. I would love to kick that off. I think that would be a super fun thing to do on Canada Day. If you are not, okay, if I'm correct, I need one more person to start playing Microscape from my stream. So if there is a single person watching and you do not play Microscape and you are interested, if you're toying with the idea, you can click on that link and you can check it out. I think you have to, I don't remember, I don't know how it counts new players from my stream versus other streams. I'm not sure of the details. All I know is it's told me that if people start playing from my stream, then it ticks the number up, and if the number ticks up, I get a drop festival. And that sounds wacky and wild and super fun. So we do want to check that out. I think we're going to move us back on over to just chatting for now. We'll keep Bladesong in the background if we change our mind. but we're gonna head to just chatting because we're just gonna hang out for Canada Day. That's what we're up to. There we go. +1 hour for all. So everyone who plays Microscape in chat, congratulations. You've just got an extra hour of idle time if you feel like using it. And is Mimsy? Oh, he's all the way up on top of his tower. We can do a little mim check. Whoop. He's a sleepy boy. He's roasting in the heat. Look at him. He's burnt. He sat in the sun too long. He got all toasted. Oh, there goes his little tail. He can hear me. He does that. If I'm talking too much while he's trying to nap, he flicks his tail being like, you're being loud. I want to sleep. We've got something flashing in the background. Not sure what that was about. We just got the very corner of that other setup visible there. But hi, we're back. We're here. What are we up to back there? That's not Slay the Spire 2. I don't know what that is. It's not Slay the Spire 2, which is what I assumed it would have been. But we're back. How did the sword turn out in the end? Oh, did you not? Okay, we can pop over. We're not happy with how the veins ended up. At least not all of them. The center vein is peak. I love it. The edge ones, we kind of made them work. Our problem is that these ones clip in, and we weren't sure how to alleviate that. So it's an improvement to our first attempt. We're definitely getting a little bit better. Like, if this was our first maple leaf, like this, and then this one's our second maple leaf, it's an improvement. It's an improved product. The end ones do look nice, but yes, I can see the others being, yeah, those ones are off. That one's fine. So yeah, the shape is definitely better than the shape of this one. So we definitely learned a few more things. There's going to be a lot more to learn before we can end up with the level of detail that some people have here. It looks like a maple leaf, though. Well, thank you very much. That was the goal. So yeah, I think we're ways off from this level of. I'm gonna go with insomnia. I don't know what else could compel a person to create this. It's insanity. It's insanity. But yeah, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna chat, we're gonna cross our fingers and hope that one more person tries out Microscape, and then we'll see if we can do a Canada Day drop festival, because wouldn't that be something special? Now, to be fair, I don't know how often it updates, so I don't know if we would get the drop festival straight away or not, but we'll see. Oh, that's not the screen I wanted. This one. We're still fighting our imps. We're still collecting buckets. Yeah, we got a lot of buckets to go. Oh, so many buckets. But we're getting, we got a lot of wizard hats. So that's neat. I don't like that we have almost as many wizard hats as pots, because the drop rates are supposed to be quite different between those things. I guess it's only this. We're supposed to find this half as often, but still, we don't have half as many. So intriguing. But we've got low enough numbers that the halves are mushed together. Nice, more buckets, more buckets, more buckets. We need more bread. We've got 1.8k steaks left. The life of drops in this game, absolutely. The drop rates, I swear they're lying. I don't remember what the drop rate was supposed to be for Lucky Paw. Yeah, 1 in 1,000, and I got 5 of them. And I don't think I fought 5,000 mice. I don't know if it tells me anywhere how many I have fought. I know I got an achievement for them. So let's see. The Monster Mastery, mouse 200 out of 200. Yeah, but it doesn't actually tell me how many I got up to. I don't think it was 5,000. But I got actually I got 6 because I turned one of them into my hat. My hat was traded for one, so there you go. That's something. But no, it's a very fun little game if anyone is interested. I think there's like multiplayer stuff we can do if we're all in the same world, although I don't really know the details on how that works. So we'll have to figure that out later. Simiseer in chat. I think that's another one of the monkey ones. Simiseer. I think that's another monkey Pokemon. I'm just saying that because I know Simian is a primate, so I'm like, oh, it should be monkey shaped. Don't know, not an expert. A few people with over 30k kills and still no drop for a 1 in 16,000. Wow. I mean, if it's a 1 in 16,000 and you've gone 30,000, like you should have only. Theoretically, you've only missed the drop like twice, kind of, but not really. Statistics are weird. Might be closer to 40k. That's insanity. I'm sure I will eventually get to that stage of this game, but I'm glad I am not there right now because it's been a month. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Actually, I can get. Let me get this, but hold on, under the overlay, and let's get some tiny microscape in our corner. Let's do that. We're not really. It's not like, because it won't stay centered here because my character is way off to the side. So it's going to keep doing this, unfortunately. I can probably... How do I... There we go. We'll just squash it down. Aspect ratios, be damned. There we go. We got some tiny microscapes on a bad aspect ratio in the corner. It's been a month. Wow. The dedication that people have. I'm actually, hold on. I'm going to take this up a little bit. I don't think I've got anything on my hotbar that, no, it's just, you know, YouTube, Twitch, various emails and stuff, but it's nothing that'll dox me. I don't need to be worried, but I'd still rather tuck that info up off screen, you know. Better safe than sorry. Okay, well, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alright. I'm a professional, I swear. I know what I'm doing. Don't doubt me. Me? Le moi? You can't doubt me. We're missing a lot of friends today. I hope everyone knows we've got a no spoiler stream today. But maybe they don't know that. That would be tragic. But alas, there's not much I can do. Maybe they're busy. It is, in fact, Canada Day. So, you know, it makes sense if everyone globally is super busy today, celebrating Canada Day. But we'll check this out. We could try out some other games. I've got some demos I've been meaning to try out. We could hop between a couple different demos and see what we think of various things. That is an option. Some might be busy, but Vatican isn't in Canada, so who knows? Demo stream? We could do some demo stream for Canada Day. Let me see. I think we're going to make up a wheel. If we're going to do demo streams, we're going to need a wheel. So let me see about that real quick. Where is my mouse? Why is it gone? It's on this screen. I want it on this screen. There we go. All right. We're making a wheel. We're going through our demos and we're making a wheel. Can I, if I pop this over here, will that override that? It will not. Nice. Okay. So I can make a wheel here. Yes, wheels. I love them. Yeah, wheels are great. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, Rubik's Cube. Welcome in. How's it going? We just, in the honor, well, we've got a little bit of spirit on our cheek. We also spent too much time trying to make a maple leaf in a game that's designed to make swords. So that was an interesting experience. And now we're thinking we might pop between a few different demos. Actually, here, I want to show off my maple leaf sword one more time. It's a bad maple leaf sword, but it's my maple leaf sword. So it's been a good day. Does anyone have plans for Canada Day? Does anyone have plans for what you're gonna... Are you going out to celebrate? Are you catching any of the fireworks? Are you staying inside and hiding from the horrendous heat wave like I am? I'm not going anywhere. I don't care about the fireworks. I'm not. They said it's going to be 40 degrees out there. No way am I headed out. Nope, no plans for Monster Girl. All right, we're gonna pop back into this real quick just to show off. This is Bladesong. This is creative mode for Bladesong. So there is an actual like campaign mode with a really fun story, but I didn't want to spoil anything. Today is a zero spoilers stream. We're only doing demos. We're only doing creative modes, so everyone can be here. And in this game, you make swords, or in this case, daggers. This is my favorite dagger I've ever made. It's very fancy. I like it a lot. It's called Lady's Revenge. But today, we tried to make a maple leaf instead. That was staying inside and keeping cool, trying to anyways. Do have to walk the doggo, so hoping no fireworks because loud noise. Yeah, we're gonna see how Mim does later in the day. But he is a nervous little guy. There was a lot of thunder last night, and there's gonna be fireworks tonight, so he's probably gonna get pretty spooked. Anyways, let's start going through some of the demos we've got here. And making a wheel. So if we get this on this side, that on that side. All right. That's a demo I've never played. This is a demo I've never played. I am so bad. I add random demos all the time, and so many of them I have never played. So I don't even know what most of these are, to be quite frank. One of them is a demo that was recommended to me by Foxcrest yesterday, so we'll see if that one comes up. Let's see, what else have I got for demos? There is a demo for Bladesong. We could go through. I'll put Bladesong demo on here. I've already done it, but I love it, so we will put Bladesong demo. What's this? Bloomtown? Who knows? On the list. I've got so many. I have a whole bunch that I haven't even, I don't even have installed. These are just the ones that I've got installed already. Let's see. I'm looking for anything that says demo. We're doing a demo stream. That one I've done. This one I have not. Making up my wheel. Does anyone have... It's perfect for a demo stream. Does anyone have any other demos you want me to check out off the top of your head. Any great demo games that you like that you want to add in? Okay, here's one. I am taking suggestions. Oh, this is one I've actually been meaning to try out, but haven't yet. It's a long title on that one. Sorry, no ideas. That's all right. What else have we got here? That's a demo I've played. That's a demo I've played. Although they were both very fun. One of them I actually bought the full game for. This one I didn't, but it was cute. This is a demo? Alright. And what else is a demo? That's a demo that I played and was weird. This one, okay. The Message from Deep Space is the demo that was recommended by... Unless you want to download and play Infinite Fusion Gen 3. Is it a demo? Foxcrest. This is the one that Foxcrest recommended. So that's fun if we get to that one. It's a full game, but it's still in development. We might check it out. We might not. Let's see. This one, Prologue. I'm guessing Prologue means demo, so we'll throw that on here. And what's that one? That one. Okay. I have a lot of demos. This one, I've been excited to try this one. We're just you really like it? I'll check it out, but if it's not a demo, then it's not going on the demo stream. Oh, this is a demo we need to install. Let's get that going in the background while we add it to the list. There's another one. I think I have too many demos, folks. Oh, this is one I've already done, but it was very fun. But we won't grab that one. We'll only do new demos. That's not a demo. Okay, all right. That's a demo that I've played. Here's one that I am actually excited for as well. I hope that comes up on our wheel. That's another one that needs to be installed. Let's add that to the queue and put it on here. What else? Is that it? Are we out of demos? Nope. Here's one. You weren't kidding with lots of demos. So many demos. And this isn't even... I went and added not even the games, just some demos to my wish list because I wanted to go and install them. But I didn't even get around to that. So this isn't even including all those ones that I wanted to install but didn't get around to installing yet. These are the demos that are already installed on my computer. This is... I have a weakness for demos. I love it. I love when companies do demos. We've done that one. Here's a demo. Here's a demo. More demos. Goldine in chat. All right. That's my demo. And I'll take a quick look through my wish list demos and see if there's any that are small enough to install right quick. We go by price. Oh, does it not? I added so many demos to my wish list. Why do they not show up? Ooh, why do they not show up? What is the deal with that? Are they at the other end of the price? They're at the other end of the price. Maybe? No, that's not released yet. That doesn't need to be in here. That can. Oh, it just added the actual games. It didn't specifically add the demos. So I've got to actually go to their store pages. And then, yeah, see the... Okay, that's fine. We won't do that right now. We'll do that later. Although this one was recommended because it seems it's said it's similar to Blueprints and Outer Wilds, which are the two games I am obsessed with right now. But I think we'll see. Maybe this is enough demos to start us off with today, and then we'll just have a whole fresh batch for later. All right, we're gonna bring this down to here, and we're gonna go our wheel of demos. Amazing. Here's our demo wheel. I'm gonna update the stream title real quick to let people know what we're up to. If I can type, oh my goodness. We're going to stay on just chatting, though. I don't want to update the category each and every time. That sounds like a little bit of a nightmare. But here's our demo wheel. It's huge. It's not. It's not. I think I probably have just as many new demos waiting in my wish list that I have not installed yet. These are only the demos that were already installed on my computer. So I had to update one or two of them, but they are all updated and ready to go now. So here's our demo wheel. We've got things like Horses of Hoofprint Bay, A Message from Deep Space, which was recommended by Fox, Project Pit, Strange Horticulture, Dicewood. We've got all sorts. Do you have a free demo for your game? I will install and play. I am so hooked on the I can get a little... I can see if I want this game, but also they work so well on me. There are so many times where I play a demo and then I go, oh my gosh, I love this. Horses, let's go. We'll see. The wheel will decide. But demos also work on me. So there's so many games. I mean, we did put the Blade Song demo in here just because I really love it. But that's how I was like, oh, free demo. And then I played it. And then I bought the game that same day. And I've done that so much. There are so many things where I play the demo. I play the demo for like half an hour to an hour. And I go, no, I want this game. And then I just buy the game. Even though I shouldn't be buying new games. Anyways, let's spin up our wheel. And see what we're playing. Oh, Project Pit? Nope, maybe. Ooh, it's really, okay, Pasture. We are playing Pasture first. we will remove that from the list because we won't be going back and playing it again. Let's boot up Pasture. I know nothing about this other than, again, it's a free demo. It's called Pasture, the Livestock Simulator. So let's switch over to, I don't know which one we want. Maybe this one. Who knows? Farming sim? I think so. I think this is one's going to be a farming sim. I really know nothing about it other than that. It was a free demo that got recommended to me, and I went, okay, it's a demo. There's literally no harm. This is my thing. Even if it's a demo for a game genre that I don't play, that I don't like playing, if it's a free demo, I'm like, well, it's free, so I might as well try it. Okay, we're gonna try to gently put our headset on and hope that we're not accidentally covering this in a whole bunch of lipstick by doing so. Alright, Pasture. The Livestock Simulator. Salty Games. Let's see what we've got in store for us. Okay. Let's Be Cal. I don't know. So far, it's just a screen. The hair on my head. Yeah, this side I'm not worried about with the hair. This side I'm a little worried about, but I'm hoping it's, if I keep it far, as long as I don't push it forward, it shouldn't get lipstick on it. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's a little bit of music. Did my OBS, okay, no, OBS is fine. Terms of service. Am I allowed to stream your demo? I hope so. Looks like Be a Cow. It does kind of look like Let's Be a Cow. I'm not opposed to this. We do still have all of the tree simulators as well. So we've done the Let's Be a Tree before. Cow must be the gameplay data. Okay, demo. Yeah, I know what it means. Am I allowed to copy, reproduce? No. Use it. Okay, I'm not allowed to use it for education. There's no AI. I'm fine with that. Permitted use. Monetize social media content. So I think we're fine. We're fine. Yes, I may stream, record, capture, broadcast. Yeah. Provide the content must be entirely comply with the state and federal law. Okay, yeah. So there we go. We're good. We're streaming. All right. Analytics. I don't really want them analytics, so I'm going to decline that one. Welcome to the demo of Pasture, the Livestock Simulator. This demo is the first reveal of Quick Muster Mode. You step into the boots of a cattle wrangling stock worker and complete mustering contracts. The 4 jobs available in the demo are indicative of jobs that would be available in that game mode. They will be pushing quality of life updates, performance improvements, and bug fixes to the demo while they continue to develop the features. Stock camp mode will be... Okay, so they've got a bunch of plans. Here's their roadmap. Early access features for the 2026 rollout. Character progression system. They want to add multiplayer. Okay, sure. Neat. So we can't do the whole thing. We can only... I mean... Okay, we've got a little bit of... They're very far away. Hello? Let's see what we can do for character. Base 1. Base 2. Have our features changed? Or is that just a change in our skin tone? If we bring this back to... Okay, so there's a dark skin tone with gradients, and then there's a light skin tone with gradients. Alright, sure. We can choose the color of our cowboy hat. This is a lot of Unity assets. I think we'll go with the red And then we can choose the color of our shirt. We'll go with red. It's Canada Day. And then we've got a radio pouch or none. We'll go with the radio pouch. Sure. All right. There's our character. We won't go how to play. We'll just jump straight in. Solo. You can use your drone's thermal vision mode to help find cattle in the outback. Okay. Neat. Azrael is still here. Is Azrael still here? How do you know? I can't see that. Oh, is Azrael still here? We're dressing in their favorite color. We are indeed. Morning muster. Just west of camp, we're turning the cattle in paddock green number 6 over to paddock green number 5, so we can make room for some new cattle scheduled to be delivered. Muster the cattle west into the adjacent paddock. Recommended number of players 1 to 2. Muster 80 cattle. Complete the objective within 15 minutes. So we've got to move the cattle from 6 to 5. That seems doable. I think we can do that. I mean, they're cute cows. We had a cow like this that had one horn growing up and one horn growing down. She was a Jersey cow. Cows naturally move away from you. Use even pressure instead of force to guide them. Okay. Here's me. We've got the target paddock is over there. Okay, I'm real zoomed out, but maybe that's what we want in this game. It looks like there's helicopters, there's four-wheel ATVs, we've got horses, we've got some cattle dogs. Okay, move forward, move backwards, strafe left and right, look, yeah, zoom in and out, yeah. We can jump, we can run, we can do a map ping. Oh no, it's gone away. My instructions are gone. Okay. What do we want to... I mean, that's the target pasture, and it said that we need to move them west into the target pasture. So are they... Where are the cows? Do I have a map? Okay, yes. So we need to move them from green 6 into... So they're in this small one, and we need to move them into this one. Where, I guess, is the gate? Let's hop on a horse and have a look around. F to mount the horse. Alright, here we go. Forward and backward, jump, run, dismount. Oh, and we've got a whip crack. Neat. Okay. So the cows should be in this one. It looks like there's a gate over here. X to open the gate. Always, always close the gate behind you, friends. I'm guessing these are some of our cows over here. Or are those rocks? Nope, those are cows. Okay, but first I gotta figure out where the gate is. To get them into, maybe, oh, the dots I think are gates. So I want to open up my gate so that they've got somewhere to go. It's kind of my idea. And then we'll go around the perimeter, get all the cows in a group somewhere, maybe in one of the corners, and then walk them along the edges until we get to the open gate. Now, if that's our plan, we want to open this gate in this direction and probably this gate in this direction. And then if we get them all, I think my plan is to herd all the cows into this corner and then walk them along the fence until they get into this gate. And so by having the gates open in this way, we create a little bit of a funnel for them. So now we're just going to start along this edge. And we're going to... I didn't realize how much of my knowledge from actually herding livestock Less so cows, although occasionally cows, more sheep. We did a lot of sheep herding. Would be applicable in this game in that I'm actually using some of my strategies. So yeah, we got some cows over here. We don't want these cows over here. We want to get them away from this corner of the fence and just sort of have everyone moving nicely to the other side of the pasture. There we go. Looks like we're getting a little turned around. I'd like you guys to keep moving. Keep moving in this direction. Yeah, okay, so they've got a herding AI of some sort. There we go. Okay. That's what we want. Everyone move. Move on over. Stop going side to side. You can just run straight away from me. That is all I want right now. Oh, it's because new cows are joining the group. We're all grouping up. I don't want to encroach on them too quickly because the last thing I want is to split this herd up too much. I kind of just want everyone in. No. I'm gonna cut you guys off over here. As long as you turn that way. You're away from our main group. I'd really want you guys to all group up. So we're gonna head over here. Get them on the move again. As long as we're headed in the right direction, you know. I don't know how many of our cows this is. These guys. We don't want these guys hugging the top fence. Not right now, at least. See if we can get them to back off from the fence a little bit. Go on, head back towards the middle of your group. Nope. Okay, well, fine. Let's keep these ones moving. Keep on moving. There you go. Those ones are still all the way up there at the top fence. We'll have to circle back to them in a little bit. Some more heading off that way to join the... Okay, the whole herd's turning that way. Looks like... Oh, maybe not. Just... Oh, gosh. This is kind of accurate to cows. Let's see if we can get this group down here to join up with the rest of our herd. Get everyone in one spot all together, maybe. Those ones have turned backwards a little bit. We do not want them turning backwards. Okay, they're scattering, but they're scattering in vaguely the right direction. All right, little calf, you don't want to be over here. You want to turn back towards your mama. There you go. Goodness, I understand why they say play this with multiple people. That's true to real life cows as well. It is much easier in a group than it is alone. We're not doing too poorly, I don't think. These ones are much too far away up at the top over here. But they're grouping up, which is nice. I'd like to sort of cut you guys... Oh, okay, so apparently we can phase into our cows. This is mostly fine. I think we've got two main groups going. I'd love for them to combine. We're going to push you guys just a little further forward for now. And then we're going to circle back to this group. Because it looks like they're starting to settle. Alright, keep a move on now. Keep a move on. This is all fine. A few more here that we gotta wake up and get with the program. Alright. Not doing badly. Now we just gotta start moving them a bit south. They're all heading too far north. So if we can get them off the north fence and down to the south one, then I think we'll be in business. I said off the north fence. Off the north fence. Along the north fence is fine. Okay, there's our other group. Here we go. Follow that corner. There you go. Get everyone turning a little bit. Give them a little... Okay, alright. Where are we on the map? No, we gotta bring them all the way down to... all the way down this side here. So we're gonna keep going. This might be a good time to try to get the herds to merge. Let's try to get the herds to merge. You guys want to go this way? Kinda. Not quite. You guys want to go that way? Meet up with the other friends, perhaps? Okay, there we go. Now if we bring these ones down, they should all bump into each other. Give us one nice manageable herd. There we go. Well, we're not going to get their time bonus, I don't think. I imagine that's hard to do on your own. Or maybe it's just hard to do on horseback. Maybe I should have brought some cattle dogs with me or an ATV or something. Who knows? Which way are we heading, folks? I think my plan was to use the fence. If you guys stick to the fence, then you should all end up at the gate eventually. So I'm going to try to keep you headed... No, don't scatter too much. Group up, group up. Group up against the fence. We're cutting you off. There you go. Turning back, turning back. That's it. That's it. Oh no, they're going backwards. They split again and they're going backwards. That's not what we want. That's not what anyone wants. None of that now. None of that now. Come on, catch up with the others. Oh, you're stuck on a rock and now you're trying to run the wrong way. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There you go, mama. There you go, mama. Alright. Try to let that baby rejoin. I mean, I think we're making progress. They're suddenly becoming a lot less manageable out here. And I don't know why. They were perfectly happy running alongside the fence until now. I want these ones to turn back in. There we go. Okay, they've turned the way I want them to turn. No one's decided to go backwards again. Let's try to keep this herd moving. Okay. Keep this herd moving now. Out on a cattle drive. I mean, the concept of the game is interesting. The actual gameplay, the controls, and the graphics are I mean, they're very Unity, you know. What can I say? Alright, these ones keep... I think we're getting close to... Yeah, we're kind of in this corner, so we can get them. We can let them turn now. We can let them turn. Now, there's one over there, but I think we'll regroup up with them soon. So let's get you guys to go down to that fence. They're getting stuck on some trees, but they're moving. Everyone's moving. You're coming back. Okay, I'm hoping this is all the cows. I don't actually know if this is all of them. We need 80. Does it seem like 80 cows? Including the calves, probably. Okay, we don't want you all the way in the corner because you're gonna get spooked if you feel too trapped. So we're gonna cut ourselves in here. Get you. There you go. There you go. Nice. Now you just follow this until you hit a gate and you go through the gate, okay? That's always the trickiest part, is getting them to actually go into the gate. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. We've got a nice flow here. They come out to the side a little bit, but then they curl around back towards the front when they got a clear path. So we're pretty happy with this. As long as we don't get our horse in front of any of them, they shouldn't try to turn themselves around. So we're just going to keep this going. Nice and smooth. Oh, we're actually pretty close. We're a little bit in overtime, but this was not a bad... Alright, here's the tricky part now. We need... Nope, you went past the gate. You went past the gate. We gotta cut them off. Okay, some of them are going. Oh no, those two got the completely wrong direction. Oh no, and now they're all turning around and not going through the... Oh my gosh, gates. Okay, we're gonna leave those two for later. Maybe even this one. We want them going through the gate. Not to side, not side to side. Not side to side. Through the gate. Not... Oh my gosh. This is just like, okay, half of them made it over there. We got, oh, not half. We got 29. We're gonna have to wrangle back up a bunch of these. They all scattered. We need to apply pressure from this side. Okay, alright. That's some of them. Okay. We need 7 more. Here's a group kind of freaking out. Let's see if we can get these back on track. Not this way, little friend. Not this way. Looks like we don't need to actually get all of them in, because we've got more than 7 here, so we can ignore some of our... Okay, turn. Too far, friends. Oh, but now, see, okay, so I've got to get pressure on them from the... I need to cut them off. Because they tend to run just straight away from me, it seems. So I need to get them in front of the gate, and then I need to be behind them. Not to one side or the other. But see, some of them are going kind of the way I want. Okay, let's try to get these ones grouped up with them. And get them through the gosh dang gate. It's nice how even in this game, which honestly looks like it has good cattle movement logic, small bushes are still impassable objects. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Oh, those cows better not be coming back out the gate. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, you cows. You stay in that gate. $78, $79, $80. There we go. Well, alright. The rest of y'all have missed. Wait, why did that one open again? I closed that one. Ta-da! Performance rating, 90%. You know what? Not the worst. I'll take a 90%. I'll take that. Took us 4 minutes over our objective. And we got 81 of the required 80 cows. So we didn't actually need all of the cows. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's spin up our next one. That was some pasture livestock simulator. If some of that gets, I mean, it is multiplayer and there are other movement options. We only did the horse. There was the ATV, there was the helicopter. 90 is an A+. Heck yeah, the remaining cows now get to roam free. There was the cattle dogs. I'd be interested to see what the mechanics around the cattle dog are like. I might keep my eye on this one. We'll see. We'll see. Let's head back to our wheel. I gotta lean over so I'm in camera. What have we got next? What have we got next on our wheel of demos? Oh, Message from Deep Space. Not quite. Fox is the one who recommended Message from Deep Space. Apparently it's kind of like Blueprints. But we've got Mini Settlers instead. Mini Settlers is our next demo. So let's pop back over here and let's check out Mini Settlers. Where is it? There it is, right beneath Mini Metro and Mini Motorways. Mini Settlers. I don't think it's the same company. I don't think it's actually related to Mini Metro and Mini Motorways. But who knows? I think it would be better if you got to be a cow. Fair. Maybe one of our other games will be that. We do have Tree Simulator, so I bet Cow Simulator exists. Time to look at Message from Deep Space. Apparently it's a lot of math. Apparently it's a whole lot of math. It's all in base 8 math, apparently. I don't know. Intriguing, for sure. I don't know much about it. So this is Mini Settlers Prologue, which I'm assuming is the same as Demo. I guess we will just start the campaign mode and see how far we get. Tutorial Island. Welcome to your new land. Start small, learn the ropes, and lay the first stones of your future settlement. Just looked over the Steam page. Not the Blueprints puzzle aspect I want. Okay, not the same puzzling type that you were looking for. Can't see your game. Oh, that's true. Why is this game not being registered by my OBS? Game capture. Yes. Okay, can I go specific window, Mini Settlers? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got there. We got there. Here is our Mini Settlers. So I think this one's like, it's a 4X, but mini. It's like a Civilization, but cutesy. There's just so many you can't see them. So many. I think this one was saying it's like, oh, it's kind of like simplified Civilization playthrough. Or gameplay. So, main controls was Or edge scroll with the mouse. Oh, right. I can't edge scroll on this side. I can if I'm careful, but that's where my second monitor is. So we can edge scroll, or we can WASD. Nice. Drag the camera. Right click or middle. Okay. Zoom in, zoom out. Got it. Open the handbook. H for the handbook. Awesome. And change the time speed. 1, 2, 3 space to pause. So we can pause. We can go 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll keep it at 1 for now. Construct a water well. I'm guessing that's from our handbook. Buildings? Maybe not. Let's watch their little video. Water pumps and ore mines must be constructed on top of their resource to start working. Okay, so we can zoom in. We've got water. Water well or pump. Filtration? No. Stations? No. It must be buildings. Oh, is it within quarry buildings? Mine? Water pumps and ore mines. Okay, no, this is instructions. How do I actually... Oh, down here we've got a little build icon. Read the construction tab. The handbook is your tutorial. Yeah. I figured. I got there. Water well. Plop. And then we need an apple farm. And I want to rotate. Plop. And then rotate the buildings. I did rotate a building. Do I need to do it again? Oh yeah, I need to rotate 2 of 2 buildings. Okay. Build some roads. We can build some roads. So, build roads with anchors, destroy roads. I mean, we can just anchor to anchor. I'm guessing that's what that is. To build a road with anchors. Otherwise... Oh, it's always kind of a... I don't know what this is. Okay, what's building a road with an anchor? Right click or... Oh, we can... I see. So we can do like... Instead of clicking, we can click here, right click... No, right click got rid of it. Oh, R. And then... Oh, but only one at a time. And then there's the next one. Okay, no, it works just clicking. Okay, don't know. But we do need to now destroy a bunch of roads, and we did make a bunch of random roads. So, destroy tool is over here. Destroy. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, plap. Maybe some of... I don't know. We'll see. Interesting design, the art of the game. Yeah, that poor corner apple tree. I know it didn't get to exist. It's Sandy over there. It's Sandy. The tutorial has an unoptimal Apple Grove location. Yeah, I don't understand why it wasn't just bumped 1 forward, because if it was 1 forward, then it would have caught all of it, but I don't know. Factorio more than Civ. That's true. Maybe this is more Factorio. I don't know. I don't know what most of these demos are. City center. That's a house. A plain city center. And, like, do we want the city... I don't know if we want... Like, do we want the apple orchard or part of it to be within the city center? Or do we want it over here, away from the city center? We'll try putting it away. And now we gotta construct some houses. I might want to actually get more roads going. I feel like having just 1 road is not going to be optimal. The new divided road section won't satisfy the minimum road length. Yeah, I want to go like from here How much do I need to put a house on this side? How much space? Like this much space, we think? Perfect. House. We need 10 houses. Okay, we'll do... Oh, we've got little dupes on all of our roads, bringing water around. Now there are plains settlements, snow settlements, desert settlements. Is this sand? Do I want to put down desert houses over here? I can't. They're locked. We'll just keep going with plains houses and hope that it's fine, that they are objectively not in the plains right now. I need 10 of these? These are big. These take up space. 6. Then 8. Oh, I kind of put that in the wrong... That's fine. We will... We'll have to get rid of that and do a new road. Goes boink, and then boink. And then boink. There's our 10 houses. The music is nice. The music is kind of nice. Complete house requests. You want apple, you want what? Oh, so that's... You've got a lot of stored apples. Oh, so these routes are... You're bringing water over here, but we need to start bringing apples to these guys. So what if... What if I add... Oh, the divided road segment won't. Okay. I want it that way. And then... No, that's too... they can't be that close together. I wanna change up my supply pipes. Because this is too slow right now. It's suboptimal. And like, what's even happening right? They're just idle for a bit. I don't know why they were just idle for a bit. Oh, I guess they were waiting for there to be new requests. They want water, they want water, they want water. These ones are on cooldown. Okay, I guess I see. I think I see. In that case, I don't actually like all of these. I think I have a new idea for how I want to do kind of everything. And it doesn't seem like it takes resources to build anything. So, I'm going to rebuild a lot of this. I don't know what the point of the city center is. We'll figure that out. So, I'm going to try this again. We do need a connection, so that thing is only to bring water over here. And then we're going to have... And let's delete these so that we've got segments that are the same lengths. Okay. And then how short can I make a road segment? I think that's gonna... So they recombine here, and then I want... Oh, it needs to have a... Okay. We'll put the city center... Oh, we can't put it in there because of the way it offsets. We'll put the city center here. And then we're going to start doing houses that go like this. So that this doesn't have to pass. I don't want a whole bunch of tiny chains all the way down. I want bigger chains, I think. So my neighborhoods are gonna look wacky. Oh, okay, so the city center is like the start, but then the houses have their own range of like, okay, we can go X far now, or X, I see. Get rid of that little road segment. Put in one that goes all the way to here, and then to there. Is this actually better? I don't know. The answer's probably not. We can put one house here. I don't think... No, the water doesn't count as empty space, so we can't put one... So this house will just be off on its own. There. And I guess we will put a few more daisy chained on this side. Although I'd like to limit that, because I feel like that's going to slow us down a lot. Having all of these little... all these little sections with just little guys going back and forth. What are we at now? We're back up to 9 houses. I'm not sure I like this one here. Maybe we'll do... Okay, we'll do one more row of these. Although I don't... Oh, the Plain City Center max has been reached. It can only support 10 houses. I see. We'll do one more. We'll do it like this. Is this better? I don't know. It's what we've got. We could supply water from this side as well if we felt like we needed to. So we're waiting on completing houses and then population goal. I guess as we complete house requests, does our population go up? Let's put this on... Let's put this on fast and see how things go. Our population is going up. We've completed our requests. Definitely, yeah, much more Factorio-y. In terms of we're setting up transportation lines to get resources around. I guess at this point we're just waiting a little bit to see if our population goes up. The music is nice, the graphics are cute, it's satisfying visuals. We'll see how the gameplay actually goes, if there's more depth to it. Oh, we've got some thunder out there. I think it's supposed to be just a short storm today. It's supposed to be clear again in the evening for the fireworks. But they did say to expect some afternoon. Alright. Construct a second city center. Construct more houses. Establish and construct an Apple warehouse. Okay. Apple warehouse. Not available. No, Apple greenhouse. Where would be an Apple... Oh, this one. Apple... Small warehouse. Each warehouse can hold a single resource type, and you will have the flexibility to change at any time, but the warehouse will instantly empty its storage when changed. So I think... Probably we want it on this... I don't want to add a new node, because that'll break up this. So I think putting it on this node works. And then we want this to be... How do we decide what goes into it? Ah, apples. So now instead of extra apples being stored, so we can just produce apples much quicker. We don't reach a max storage point. I think we want a water warehouse in that case. Our water seems to get consumed very quickly. Yeah, a water warehouse as well. Where do we want to put a water warehouse? I don't want to break more of our apple trees, but putting it here kind of... No, I think we'll put it on this side. And this one will be water. So now when there's not demands for water, there's a lot of demands for water. Okay, I'm going off tutorial a little bit. I'm gonna put another well down here somewhere. 88%, 100%. 88%. We're gonna put that there. So that the water requests can be... Okay, I was hoping the water would not go all the way... The plan was not that the water from here would go up here. The plan was the water from here could satisfy the houses, and the water up here could do this. But I guess it's fine. Water's going places. We need another city center. So we'll go beside that one. And then we need more houses. Oh, but it's gotta... Right, okay, so this city center, we need to start... Oh, interesting. It would have worked... Okay, we might need to... deconstruct... these. Yeah, so now the city centers are both... Does this apply to both city centers if I put this down here now? Maybe, maybe not. Let's try... We'll put some of them up here. And then now for this city center, we can go... Yeah, the other city center. How do I... max houses? But I need to construct more houses. Should it not be beside the other one? Is that causing too much confusion? Oh, we need a road. We need a road. Let's try just putting all of the houses for this city center in one line. Even though I said I didn't want them in a line, we're now putting them all in one line. And then we're going to move this city center. And... I mean, I still kind of want it here. Okay, this city center. Yes, now we've got... Okay. Now we need to complete our new population goal. So we've got to re-get this one up because we deleted some houses, but this one will also be going up simultaneously. So we've got that going for us. Oh, and it told us something about a house request failing, but that's fine. We've got resources right now. I am not concerned about our resources at the moment. Our population's ticking up. We've got a Mimsy who's scared of the thunder, so you can just see him there sitting on my partner's lap, getting comforted. Cause I don't know if you guys can hear that, but we've got some wicked thunder. We might lose power. I have a battery backup, so it's not like I'm not worried about my PC or a power surge or anything. But it is possible that we end up losing power. Do we want to just build more houses before it tells us to? I don't know. Maybe not. Hide from big spoopy noises. He is. He's cuddled up on a lap, getting protected from the spoopy noises. I don't know if you can see much of him over my shoulder there, but he's... Hey, buddy. My bud. He's getting comforted. He's gonna be okay. Alright. Settlement goal reached. New buildings unlocked. Okay. Lumber camp, stone quarry, stone tool maker, and a furniture maker. So, forester, lumber camp. I'm guessing the lumber camp should be by a bunch of these trees. But the trees are going away, so yes, we need the this is like the games, you need the forester and the lumber camp to kind of overlap. Because... So maybe what we'll do... Let's add a different little road. Yeah, everyone wants furniture. We don't have furniture yet. Let's add a road that heads out into this area. And then on one side of it, we'll do a lumber camp. And then we'll do a 180 population. Oh, okay, that's the demo. It looks like we can continue playing. I want to continue a little bit. So we want this, like, over here, maybe? To get as much overlap between those two things as we can. To plant back the trees. And then we need someone who makes furniture. Oh, this needs a bunch of space. I mean, I guess the trees are being planted back mostly on this side, so if we put it here, we're cutting into a little bit of our tree area, but like this is, I think we've done this suboptimally. Maybe we should have flipped these so that it wasn't getting cut into, I don't know. I don't know. We've got a furniture making place now. Stone quarry is the other one. I'm guessing that needs to be... Oh, but not up on the mountain, just on this part of the stone. No, these stones. These are the stones we're quarrying. I see. Needs empty space. Okay, so it can't be placed on the stones. But it doesn't need access to that many stones. So we'll put it there. Give us a road here. Oh wait, but we didn't leave room for the tool maker. The stones need to go to the tool maker before they can go to the people. I guess, I mean, this is... No, this is inefficient. This is inefficient, and I don't like it. We will do... We'll do the tool maker here. And then we will do the stones here. And then the stones will go to the tool maker and then to the town. Okay. Rubik's Cube, you don't have your trader pass yet? Use PokeStart to begin your journey. Well, by trying, you can just type PokeStart to begin your journey. It's right there. The instructions were provided to you. Can't believe you aren't min-maxing mini settlers. I mean, not like a whole bunch, but a little bit. Alright, well, that's mini settlers. That's the demo, at least. I imagine there's a bunch of other stuff, juice making, bakery, so you can really, really go all out on this. It's definitely a logistics game. But yeah, like, these short roads here, it takes forever for resources to get to these houses at the back, so that's not ideal. I would definitely try to do this differently. But for now, it is what it is. There we go. Good job on catching the pincer, Monster Girl. Congratulations. Let's figure out our next demo. I really, really want to get Project Pit. I don't know if Rubik's Cube has heard of Project Pit. Do not look it up. Do not look it up. I want you to see what it is on stream. But I think that would be a lot of fun. All right, let's main menu. Yes. I have not. You should add Streamer's Choice to the wheel. I should add Streamer's Choice. That's true. Let's add Streamer's Choice. Now there's two chances to get Project Pit. All right, here we go. Here's our wheel. If we get Project Pit or My Choice, we're playing Project Pit. Oh, the Blade Song demo? No, Bloomtown. Okay, let's figure out what Bloomtown is. We will remove that from the wheel. We will pop on over to this while I find Bloomtown in my Steam library. Up. Bloomtown, a different story demo. Well, let's see what kind of story this is. I'm also going to change this back to any full screen application. And we'll see how this goes. It's loading, so give us a second. Try to get OBS to capture. Add a chat choice. Okay, you're right. I should add a chat choice as well. We'll add Streamer's Choice and chat choice. Come on. It's cute. It's very cute so far. I don't know why OBS is... Maybe it's because I'm switching so frequently. It's having trouble. There it is. Very cute. Goodest boy here. Look at the happy doggo. Bloomtown, a different story. I don't know what kind of game this is. Oh. The vibes changed very suddenly. That is a completely different vibe. Okay. Okay. I see. Now we've got a little tentacle. It's Gloomtown. Loomtown. Oh yeah, I guess loom, but also gloom, loom. It's about fabrics, clearly. Alright, we can't continue, so we'll go new game. Spoopy. Yeah, difficulty, normal, sure. Okay, this is back to being cute again. I'm getting very Stardew Valley from some of this. Emily? Chester? Are we there yet? No idea. Now quit waking up your elders with dumb questions. You're not elder, mom's elder, not you. Okay, so they're like siblings. While you're staying with your grandpa, Emily is in charge. We're staying with her. We're going to visit grandpa. Dad says we're equal. And if Dad hadn't got kicked out, we wouldn't have been sent to live here all summer. Okay, so we've got there's some family dynamics happening. I had that dream again with dragons, walking trees, flying fingers, creepy stuff. You still thinking about Dad moving out? Why did they have to send us out here to the wilderness? Let's see if we can find out more about our family. Me and Dad were teaching the fish to talk so we could learn the secrets of the ocean's treasures and get rich. It was a good plan. He's nice. I wish he came back. Me too. Oh. We get the other options as well. Alright, let's do the... Because you're a psycho. I'm not a psycho. Isn't that what the doctor said? No, that's not what he said. The doctor was a dummy anyways. Grandpa Cooper sleeps tight so you won't wake him up with your screams. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. We've got mental health. We've got dysfunctional family dynamics. What do you think he's like? Have you thought about what we're going to do when we get there? Sometimes I don't have enough energy to get out of bed. That's a mood. Let's go with this one. I'm going to kick some cans, probably build a tree house. If there's a water tower, I'm going to climb it. Sounds like you have everything under control. What about you? Spend the whole summer in your room with your boring books? Books are cool. At least I'm not flipping through pictures of superhero crap. Your loss, really. If you did, then maybe we'd have something to talk about. What do you think he's like? I guess he's old, you think? Probably grumpy and wrinkly like a raisin, and looks like Mom. And I bet he beats people with his cane. Just like all old people, right? How did they get that old anyways? I think they must be born that way. I can't believe you and me could become like them. Seriously, I've never seen anyone I know ever get older. Not you, not Mom, not the neighbors. Let's say we're getting close. Bus stop, Bloomtown. This is us. We're getting off. We made it! Oh, and there's a lot of thunder outside. Spooky. This is it. We have arrived upon lands untouched by civilization. The expedition has begun. Why are you suddenly talking like a dork? Why are you so boring? Okay, classic siblings. We got some traits. We're the sister. Emily's knowledge level helps her answer adult questions. Charisma level helps her charm people and influence them. Courage level makes decisions and bold moves. Proficiency level of confidence helps her do certain things. We can only put up 3 of these. Smarts and charm feel good for social interactions. And then do we want guts or proficiency? Competence or courage? Let's go with competence. I don't know. Why not? Here comes someone. Hello there. He's so young. Grandfather's a vampire. We should have brought the stakes. Calm down. I'm obviously not your grandfather, but I know. Where did you hide him? You won't squeeze a nickel out of me. I don't have one. Okay, we've got a very dramatic younger brother. Sorry, do you know where we can find Mr. Cooper? He was supposed to meet us. He's busy, so I came in his place. I'm George, by the way. You must be Emily and Chester. Go ahead, weirdo. Lead us through your creepy village, or skip the pleasantries and shove us into a black Cadillac. What? Bloomtown isn't a village, and I'm not a weirdo. And we're going to walk. Sorry, he went 2 hours on the bus without talking. He's trying to make up for it. Where are we from? Chicago. Then I doubt we've got anything here that would interest you. There on your left, behold, the self-service laundry and public bathhouse. The crowning jewel of the suburbs. So we've got our Mr. Clean and our bathhouse. Who's this? Yeah, it's a dump. You've got a swagger when you walk. Look at him go. There's a doggo. Oh look, there's a dog. Very classy. This isn't all of Bloomtown, just a suburb. Give the town a chance. There's even a movie theater up the street. That's more like it. Thanks, Jeremy. It's George. Gerald? With jokes like that, you'll be friendless in no time, kid. There's our constable. Who's that? Is that our grandpa? Old man beating mailbox? Hello, Mr. Cooper. Blasted thing, damn box. Can never just... Ah! Hello, George. And who are you? Just kidding. Thanks, George. You can go. Goodbye, Mr. Cooper. See you around, guys. Okay, where does it get creepy? Just imagine. I'm not imagining anything. I have a very busy schedule and I don't have time to imagine things. Inside the house now. Okay, well, he's definitely grumpy. So, children, as you'll be living at my house, you'll be following my rules. My tummy is rumbling. I need to eat something too. Fine. Go to the kitchen and eat something. Big old house has a lot of secrets. Where do you think we should start? I can't wait to start digging through everything. Hey, I have a big garden in the back that could use an eager young digger like you. We'll see tomorrow how well you can dig. Don't touch anything without my permission. Okay, so now we find a hot dog. Find a burger. You kids stop your fussing. Alright, well here's... The burger looks delicious. Does Grandpa know how to cook? We've got a cheeseburger, and then up here we've got our hot dog. And I was afraid there'd only be broccoli here, or whatever old people eat. You want it? Yeah, I'm starving. Okay. So I thought about it. I decided you kids will be on the second floor. You can choose your rooms yourselves. Feel free to look around the house. But there hasn't been children here since your mom finished school, so you'll need to clean up around the place. I mean today. Haven't been to those rooms in a long time. There's dust up to my elbows. One more rule. By 10 in the evening, everyone is in bed. I'm no spring chicken anymore. I can't go running around after you in the dark. Okay. So we've got a 10 p.m. curfew. It is currently 7 p.m. And... we've completed some quests, but they said that upstairs. Yeah, choose a room. Living on the second floor is so cool. I call the room at the end of the hall. If you say so. That just makes it further away from the kitchen. Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to check out the rooms first. That one does say keep out. Let's see what our brother's room looks like first. How you doing in there? It's nice and clean in here. I'm not trading. Okay. Do we want this one? A locked another bedroom mystery or just a closet? Oh, it's locked. Okay. It's locked. I can't move into... oh, so we have to move into the one that says keep out? I guess so. Alright, let's... there must be a broom somewhere. So let's look for a broom. We can't pick up that one. Here's a broom. Well, that's done. Okay, how about cleaning our workbench? You can build anything here. Time to call it a night? Not quite. Nice view. Reading nook. What have we got in here? Old textbooks, stationery, trinkets. I love old stationery. Some kind of photograph? There's a treehouse, some teenagers, and a dog. Our new headquarters. Must be so cool to have your own treehouse. I wish I had one too. Oh, and we found 11 cents. Nice. And we've got a photo. What do we have here? Sinatra. Old vinyl records. I think I'll add a little spice to the collection. I just need to find a store. Can listen to them if I get the record player working. Ask Grandpa about the record player. I mean, this is cute. I don't want to go to bed yet. Let's go ask Grandpa about the record player. I want to see when it gets spooky. I found an old record player, but it's broken. Can you fix it? All this noise. Yes, of course I can fix it. Even you could fix it. There seems to be a part missing, a stylus with a needle. I expect you can find one at a pawn shop. The player's in your room, so it's your problem. I'm not paying for that part. Nuh-uh. Alright. What have we got here? We can make some phone calls. Dial a number from Grandpa Cooper's notes. Sure. Let's just... Oh, we can call Mom. Let's call Mom. Mom's not home. She's at work. Maybe I'll get her later. Alright, we'll hang up the phone then. What's over here? Mom really rarely tells us about her childhood. Do you think it's because it was so boring? What else have we got around here? The news is finished. Now they're just playing commercials and telemarketing. Okay. Really? It's telemarketing at 7? Keeps this door shut. If I earn his trust, maybe he'll open it. Where do you think you're going? What? It's only 7 p.m. You said it was in bed by 10. Okay, I guess we can't go outside. This family managed their conflicting work schedules to take multiple photos together. Unbelievable. I guess we'll go to bed. Let's see. Tab is our map. We can't go outside right now. And then we've got time to call it a night is our only... Yeah, okay. I guess we'll call it a night. The animations are adorable, I will say. I'm really like... I don't know how I'll get used to this place. Finally some rest, but why couldn't it be in my bed at home? Mom is just being selfish. Says she sent us away because of work. Yeah, right. We miss Dad too, but I'd rather be sad at home than here. What am I ever going to do here all summer? I can handle this. I'll save some money for a ticket back home. We're just going to make the most of this place. I'll try to get to know Grandpa better. Maybe he's not so bad. Ew, no, ew. Okay, apparently we didn't like the idea of getting to know Grandpa better. Oh, here's our weird dreams. Hello, Emily. Don't be afraid. You're asleep. I'm Lucifer. Pleased to meet you. That's an introduction. Are you going to chase me and eat me alive? Or are you going to mimic everyone I know and tell me what a horrible person I am? Oh, she has anxiety. Oh, my girl. Neither. You should watch less TV. Maybe even see a therapist. You've come to a dangerous place, you see. Bloomtown is besieged by demons. There's a church in town, isn't there? What's this got to do with me? Well, I believe you can save everyone. I will give you the power to do it. Why would Lucifer want us to save everyone from the demons? Wouldn't he want to recruit us? If If you already have this power, why don't you save everyone yourself? I wish I could, but unfortunately I cannot leave this room. I used to keep the peace in these places, but I fell victim to insidious plot, and now I am imprisoned, beyond reality and the underside. This is why I want to offer you a contract. You will get the power of a personal demon guardian, and in return, you will rid the town of demons. Trusting someone named Lucifer doesn't sound like a good idea. The contract is a serious matter. I need to read it carefully, just in case you're a crook. Trusting someone named Lucifer doesn't sound like a good idea. Sooner or later, you'll understand what I'm talking about, and you'll change your mind. Enjoy your summer holidays, and try to stay alive until our next conversation. Okay, risk of death. Good to know. Looks like we're waking up again. Wow, what a weird dream. I never had a conversation like that in my dreams before. Why didn't I agree to sign the contract? Am I passing up an opportunity? Oh well, it's just a dream. Wake up, rise and shine. Did you sleep well? Nightmares, I slept okay. It's a little early, it's summer after all. We'll say nightmares. I'm the scariest thing here, you can trust me. I have a job for you and your brother. Come downstairs, I'll be waiting. Alright. We still can't lift the weights. Locked. Is our brother already downstairs, or do we need to fetch him? Fire! Cannibals! Chester, wake up! Just a minute. Good morning to you too. Can we talk to him? No. Does he just follow us if... Oh, he follows, but at a little bit of a distance. Alright, kids. Nobody gets a free ride in this house. Everybody has a J.O.B. I see. Now go buy a pack of butter at Misery's store. If there's anything you're not sure about, just ask. Here's the money, bring back change. Where's the store? Leave the house and go west. Cross the road and then head north. Okay, so go west, cross the road, go north. We got 80 cents for a stick of butter. Where can we buy a stick of butter for 80 cents? Hold on, are you kidding me? At least we get to check out outside. How do I know? We only got here yesterday. Open your map. I don't want to get lost and have to survive on rainwater and worms. Alright, yes. Map. And we've got clues. Buy the butter. Yeah, west, north. Yeah, okay. What's this? Side quest. Location not explored. Spare part in the pawn shop. But that's not in the suburbs. That's in the downtown or something. Oh, it's just this side. We can go over to there. I don't think we've got enough. Alright. We can run by holding shift. Run, 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 run. Do we think it's a friendly dog? Let's see if it's a friendly dog. Calm the dog. Hush, hush. Okay, the dog does not want us there. Alright, fine. The dog does not want us there. West. Across the street. North. Across the street. The grocery store. Be quick, it's time for my break. Sorry, sorry. I'd like the beans and the butter, please. Maybe a chocolate bar too? No thanks, Mom said to grab only what we absolutely need. Oh, darling. Be a rebel while you're young, before you wither away in that garden of yours. Sorry, but who are you? I don't remember seeing you before. Guts is say hello to strangers. Okay. I thought we've got charisma, but apparently that's not enough for saying hi to folks. We need guts to say hi to folks. I guess we have anxiety. Failure! Okay, well. I'm Chester and she's Emily. We're staying with Grandpa, but he sent us to the store, so here we are. You must be Cooper's grandkids. Oh, I was just asked to deliver these seeds to Mr. Cooper. I'm dragging my feet about it because he can be a bit intimidating sometimes. Could you maybe deliver them for me? Sure, we're glad to help. I'm so envious. Mr. Cooper has a great garden. Well, he would if he took care of it. Charm. Okay, here we go. Here's our charm. We can invite her over. Or not. I have a hunch there will be chores waiting for us there. Why don't you come over and help us? Tit for tat. Gardening is more of a joy than a job. I'll be happy to help. See you soon. Don't forget your purchase. Oops, sorry. Okay, so we've got a parcel. And we need butter. Now, he did say to bring back the change. We'll buy, I think, just one stick of butter. A chicken. We can just buy a chicken. Let's see. Restores 20% HP and keeps doctors away for only 1 cent. We don't like cabbage. Feed some birds or something. Ketchup. An orange. Some orange juice. Sweet cubes of white death. Tomatoes. They say it's a berry, not a vegetable. Wheat. Okay, let's grab an apple, because it's only 1 cent. Let's grab some corn. I want to spend Grandpa's money. We had 11 cents of our own. Let's spend some of Grandpa's money. Oranges restore 20, and our only cost 1 cent as well. Orange juice restores 40. I don't know. Sure, that's fine. That's enough stuff for now, I guess. Decide what to do with the seeds. Give the purchases to Cooper. Buy butter. Yeah, we did buy the butter. Oh, kitty. Better not disturb the kitty. I guess that's fair. Alright. So that would be going to the next part of town. Oh, we can go into the candy store. I'm a grown boy. My body requires candy. Yeah, let's get some candy. $1.20 for licorice. Fully restores SP. 40%, 70%. 25. I mean, let's get... This is all our money to get mint candy. Let's get a gummy bear. Candy is expensive. Here you go, sweet tooth. Oh yeah, candy is cool. Alright, -1 gummy bear. Those are free, but don't overdo it. Take care of your teeth. Okay, mechanical components too? What do you mean, and a hard candy? Okay, so we've got some... Give candy to Chester. We already did that. We got another hard candy. Okay. Neato. I'm enjoying this game so far. Even without, I'm intrigued to see when it gets creepy. But even just, there's a cinema. It's a bunch of folks. Is that our back garden? Probably not. Let's go this way a little bit, see where we end up. Because we should be able to loop back around. Oh, there she is. Let's say hi. Hi. Oh, hey, are you guys already finished with the garden? No? Okay, I'll come by for sure. I see, I see. Oh, there's a bicycle here we can probably borrow. Let's give the butter to Grandpa and hope he doesn't ask too much about the money. We're back. Slow as molasses. You bring the change. charm. We can try charm. We haven't had any successful rolls yet, but I'm willing to try. 72% chance charm. Success. Nice. Oh, really? You do think your grandfather's lost his marbles and can't count his own money? Okay, okay. I'll remember your little trick. Is that good or bad? Oh, we got a little bit of guts. Now let's go to the garden. There's work for you too. And no talking your way out of it. This one is our garden. Very nice. Here we go. Grab a rake and sort out those seed beds. Once this place is straightened out, you can run around, play, or whatever it is you kids do nowadays. I remember back in the days whatever. When you're done, find me in the house. What to do with the package? Grandpa, here's a package for you. The seeds. Did you see Nadine? Thank you. Now go do some work. Oh, we got a bunch for that one. That was a good choice. Lots of charm. A level? Oh, not quite a level. I'd rather rake the yeah, so let's clean up the garden. Is our brother not doing anything? Our brother just watches us. Okay, well, I see. And this gives us what? Competence, probably? No, charm. Oh, I guess for doing what we were told. All done. Hi, you came. Sure, I'm always happy to help. Let's get started. Those are some nice seed beds. Good start. You're gonna need seeds. I brought some with me. Take them. Just put the seeds in the ground and cover them up. You need to decide if you want to fertilize the soil. Fertilizer dramatically improves the results of your labor. This is a long demo. Give it a try, grab some fertilizer, choose which garden bed you'll pamper. Okay. Let's see, let's look in our seeds. And we'll put, do that. Ammonium nitrate and some seeds, and then we can water it. And this one, we're out of fertilizer, but we can plant another seed. And we'll water that too. We saw some rain coming down outside. My goodness. Alright, I do wonder how long this demo is. I want to check out some more. Okay, so we're naming all of the little guys. Swing. Can I feed the bird with the corn we bought? No. High five. Alright. Good job. The most important part, you have to water your plants. Yep. Before you go do something in town, always remember to water your garden. Gotta go. That was fun. Thanks a bunch. Have a nice day. Okay. Well, we did the watering already. Report to Cooper. Learn to garden. Finished already? Just like you wanted. That'll do. For your help. Oh, we got some money. We got paid. Nice. I just remembered. I could use half a dozen dandelions for my wine. There's plenty of them in the wild land. The local kids hang out there. Maybe you'll make some friends and have some fun. The wildland is at the end of the street. Just go east and don't take any turns. Okay, let's go east. Can I go? Too bad I don't know how to ride a bike. Shame. Tragic. Happy Canada Day, Trans! Hello, hello, hello! My neighbor to the north. Indeed, it is Canada Day. We're trying to be a little bit, a little festive today. It is what it is. We're doing some demos. So where's the wildland? All the way down, I think. Or is it this one? This looks like an empty little lot. But it doesn't look like... No, this is the park. That's the park. But he said the wildland. So we're just going to keep going. Which game is this? We're doing demos right now. So this is a demo of Bloomtown. I've got a whole wheel. We've got a whole wheel set up of all the demos that I have downloaded that I have yet to get around to playing. Because I have a problem. And we're going through them little by little. I thought it was Stardew. Yeah, it's kind of giving me Stardew vibes. Okay, this must be... Plenty of them here. Yeah, here we go. We'll pick some dandelions. It seems a little Stardew-esque, but also there seems to be some kind of spookiness to it. We haven't gotten to that part yet. Have you seen a girl around here? Our age, brown hair. Smarts. We can ask about her. It's only a 42 chance of success. Let's try it. Nope. Where did your friend disappear to? Don't be silly, Emily. If we knew that, we would have found her by now. Will you help us find her? We're gonna help them, right? Yeah. We should help. We'll help, but we're not from around here. Can you tell us what's nearby? A forest to the north. West, there's a runoff ditch and a tree house. To the south is town. That's where you came from. Got it. I'll tell you if I find anything. It's starting to feel like an adventure. I'll have a look around by myself. I'll tell you if I find anything. I'll check the woods. I'll check the creek. I'll go over there. Okay, so people are going... People have split up a bit. We still need a few more dandelions. That should be enough. Okay. Oh, and we can just... I can't believe we bought an apple when there's apples for free. Last time you were streaming at this frequency, streaks weren't a thing. That's true. We've got streaks now. We do have streaks. Welcome to your 3-stream streak. Talk to the third... Okay, we've got kids to talk to. Tell me about your missing friend. Brown hair, freckles, kind of short. Last time we saw her, she was wearing a blue dress. We played with her. It was in this wildland. Okay. I like to relax by the lake in the woods. If you haven't been there yet, you should go. Let's see if we can charm. Nope. Maybe she just didn't want to be friends with you. Oh! Yeah, that's a failure. That's a failure. I doubt we'll ever find her. She's not like that. Okay. I think I'll go. Yeah, bye. Oh, I don't know who that is. What is this caterpillar friend? Can I interact with you? No? Aw. Oh, there's a note here. Let's read the note, maybe? Some kind of riddle? There's a log in a field that you've already found. Next, find a rock. Have a good look around. Or just try diagonal left from the bird's eye view. Maybe check over there for a prize fit for you. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. There is a rock over here with a bird. But that's right. Diagonal left from the bird would be this way. Is it diagonal left down or diagonal left up? Oh, do we just... Hold on. Do we follow the birds? The way they're looking? I don't see anyone. She's not here. Tell me about your missing friend. Sarah. Her name is Sarah, we now know. Close encounter of the third kid. Yeah, we didn't actually talk to the third kid. She was always up for anything whenever we hang out. Maybe she's hiding at home just to mess with us. Nah, we would have seen her in the window. Bloomtown. It's a regular town, I don't know what to say. It's kind of small, I guess. Pretty quiet here, pretty calm. If anything unusual happens, people talk about it for a month. There's a movie theater, a museum, and a library. And that's pretty much all I can think of. We're gonna keep failing these. Yep. You don't sound very sure. We've looked all over. Okay, yeah. We talked to the second kid. We've got a treehouse. Just like in the photo I found. The people who built it must have grown up already, so it belongs to everyone now. We can hang out here and not be afraid of anything. We've got a treehouse. I swear to heck if this game has a Dark Gut Punch twist with this missing kid. It might. I think we heard something about the town being overrun by demons. A padlock, it's locked, how do I get inside? I'll ask the locals, they've probably been here. There's a note. Go straight up ahead above the treehouse top and check the log for the thing I dropped. Okay, so that points us to the log. Proficiency or smarts? I mean, we'll try both. Failure. Success! If I were the person who was trying to hide a key, where would I put it? By the house, that's too easy. Under a rock somewhere. Oh! We go to the law, and so it is under a rock somewhere. We've just got to follow... We got to follow the... Like, that doesn't look like a bird up there. That looks like a demon up there. Is that one of the demons? I don't know. Let's try to find that rock for the key. It's not this rock? I don't know which rock we're looking for. I guess we'll talk to the other kid who's up here. No need to go any further. She's not there. Tell me about your missing friend. She's my best friend. I know she wouldn't run away for no reason. Help me find her. I'm so worried about her. They recently put out vending machines throughout Bloomtown. They got all kinds of little snacks. Almost for free. I keep seeing them in nearby towns. I was wondering when they'd start putting them here. Okay. We gotta find a rock. It's a diagonal left. There's a lot of rocks. Oh, here. There's a rock. In the moment that your prize nears, you fight upstream and face your fears. Plunge your hand in the hollow tree and feast on Bloomtown's mysteries. That's kind of creepy. I'm guessing there's going to be a hollow tree upstream, so past the creek here. No trace of her behind the stream. Tell me about your missing friend. I never talk to her much. I hang out more with the others, so I don't know her too well. You should ask the other kids about her. Do you know how I can get into the treehouse? Not sure, but I think I saw some kind of secret code on a stone nearby. Ask the other guys, though. Maybe they know more than me. Bloomtown! My dad's a lumberjack and my grandfather, too. They want me to be one. But since I'm still too young, they got me working part-time in town. Thought about looking for a job? Not if I can help it. Busting my back for pennies? I'm better off stealing stuff. Okay. He is a delinquent. Can I help you with anything besides looking? We're out here to pick some apples. You can help if you want. We need 5. Okay, I'll help you pick apples. I think I'll go. Alright. So, oh, here's the hollow tree. We got the treehouse key. Nice. Oh, there's rats on that side. I can't cross the creek, though. Let's grab some apples. Oh, I can still pick more dandelions? Okay, I'll pick a few more. I've got enough flowers for Grandpa. Okay. About the apples. You done already? Let's see. Yep, that's all of them. What was our deal again? 8 cents. And I'm gonna count them. Alright, here you go, like we agreed. Okay, I've got 8 more cents. An apple day keeps doctor away. Let's check out the treehouse. We do have to keep an eye on the time. We gotta be back by 10 p.m. or Grandpa gets mad. Open the door with the key. Amazing. A sword. Folks around here play some cool games. I'm the one who found the key, so this thing's mine. We've got a wooden sword. There's something else. A neat little whistle. Should I blow this whistle? Yes. Okay. I think we've reached the weird part of the game. Where am I? Is this a secret passage? Am I inside the treehouse? I need to get out of here. No, I want to... Oh, there's the missing girl! Don't come any closer. Ah! No, come back. Missing girl. Oh, there she is. No, no, no. Stay away from me. Wait, I won't hurt you. Ow. You hurt me. Okay. Okay. This is some new gameplay. Alright. Let's... Melee? We'll just do an attack. Okay. We hit for 23. They missed. If we just melee again, I think that's it. Oh, we missed. No. They missed. Oh, big hit. Demons subdued. No subdued demons. Oh, are we supposed to subdue but not kill them? What the heck? It's just a dream. I'm asleep and dreaming. That's all. A door marked 7 has appeared. Huh. Oh, we're back to this guy. Hi. You're a long way from home. I must confess you played quite a trick on that demon. Hats off. Is this about the contract? Are you real? I'd pinch you, but I wouldn't want to leave you ravaged. Of course I'm real. Didn't you feel real fear during your fight? Yes, I did. That's the best proof you'll ever get. Fear never lies. You were rather lucky that little demon was such a weakling, and it was alone. It would be rather imprudent of me to lose such a capable protege, so I shall offer the contract once again for you to sign. Can you let me read it? I hate to sign God knows what. This contract is between Lucifer, here and after referred to as Party 1, and, shall I go on? Can we get to the point? Party 1 agrees to transfer his powers to Party 2. What else? Party 2 agrees to defeat 3 Bloomtown demons before the end of her stay. What if I can't win? Well, you'd better, otherwise your soul will be mine. Or you could just die out there in the underside, mauled by terrible demons. I want to get paid. So unique power isn't enough for you? An adventure that others can hardly even dream of? That's not enough for you? No, that's not enough. Alright, fine. Truth be told, you never really had much of a choice. It's probably better than just perishing here. So what's going to happen anyways? I mean, how do I know what to do with this demon guardian? You'll feel it. In times of danger, your new abilities will open to you, but you must learn to control these powers. And now it's time for you to go and save the girl. We got a girl to save. Where is she? Oh, there she is. You are real, aren't you? Wait, I don't believe you. No, you're not real. Uh-oh. Oh, don't mind me. I was just leaving. What luck. We have everything ready for you. Don't be afraid, dearie. You'll be warm and comfortable, and it's no trouble at all. Bring her to me. I like the big smack. Oh, and I smacked him back. Okay. Ooh, this one's fun. And we have spells now. Burn one target. Very high chance to hit. That does look flammable. 10 SP. We've got full. Oh, that's our Demon Guardian. Okay, neat. We evaded their physical attack. They've taken some damage. And then how do we subdue? Decrease the ability of all. Okay, no, we don't need any of that. I think we're just gonna melee. No demon, no subdued demon. I'm curious what that is. Is this like a Pokemon? Can we catch them? So you have a guardian. You think that will save you? I have to think about it. Want to flip a coin? What coin? I'm out of here. We gotta save the girl! We didn't save the girl. What the? Who are you? Ow, my head. Where did you come from? From the treehouse, obviously. What are you doing up there anyway? That place is old. They say there's ghosts. They're right. My name's Emily. Have other people seen ghosts too? What time is it? I think I lost my brother. It's evening already. Around 9:30. Uh-oh. There's only like 5 minutes. My grandpa's gonna kill me. There's some kids still running around. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Emily. Nice to meet you. I'm Ramona. Emily! That wasn't funny. We were looking for the other girl and we lost another one. To find a missing girl, you need to think like one. You need to become one. I think I found her. The demons caught her. There were too many of them. Should have taken me with you. I'd have run them off. If you keep laughing at me next time, I won't spend the whole day looking for you. Sorry to interrupt your family reunion. I need to get going. Frank will shout my ear off if I'm late. We'll walk you home. I'm the one who held you up after all. Let's hurry up then. Combat is kind of crazy in this game. The combat's interesting for sure. This is the 8th time you've been past curfew in the last 3 months. It's nearly dark out. Didn't I tell you to be home by 8 p.m. sharp? Sorry, Frank. It won't happen again. It's our fault. We got lost, and she said she'd show us the way. You're not from around here, are you? I haven't seen you kids before. Where'd you come from? Where do you live? We're from Chicago. We're here to visit Grandpa Cooper. Oh, I see. Cooper lives down the street, in case you're still lost. People have been disappearing around here, so on behalf of the state police, I recommend you not stay on the street for too long after dark. Now head home. Bye, Ramona. Okay. I am curious what happens if we do stay out past 10. Where did you kids go to pick those dandelions? California. Everyone should be home by 10 p.m. Good night, Grandpa. What are you still doing here? Well, the dandelions, give them to me. This is for the trouble. I'll forget to give it to you tomorrow. Now go to sleep and don't be late like that again. Okay, we got a few more cents. We're up to 76 cents. And we got rid of our dandelions. And we got a mint candy as well. Alright. I wonder how long this demo goes on for. I want to try more. Let's see if we have another dream. No, looks like we just skip right to the next day. Intriguing. I want to go back to the treehouse. Oh, the phone is ringing. Ooh, we got some crazy thunder outside. Are you guys able to hear that? Hi, Emily. This is Ramona. Remember me? Gravitational forces introduced us yesterday. Hi, Ramona. Of course. You told me you saw ghosts in that treehouse. And I just wanted to say, well, basically, if you want to learn more about it, then we could go to the library. I saw an old book there. It's about curses, ghosts, demons, all that devil stuff. You know. I should find out what's going on. You mind keeping me company? Yeah, I'd love to. I was just on my way there anyways. I'll have to meet you there. Ask your grandpa for directions. He'll explain it better than me. I'll be waiting for you at the spot. When should we meet? Let's say an hour. Got it. Somebody calls my house and it's not even for me. What a life. It was Ramona. She's a girl from the neighborhood. I know who she is. She's Frank's kid, our local champion of justice. So you met her already? Yesterday when we went to pick dandelions, we met some local kids. Okay. You going for a walk with her? to the library. Oh, don't give Grandpa any of that nonsense. There is no way to get a kid into the library, especially in summer. I love going to the library. I'm telling the truth, actually. I like books more than people. Well, maybe you really are my granddaughter. Come home when you're done at the library. Third day of ongoing police search for Sarah, the missing local girl last seen in the park. Yeah. Urging anyone with information to call the Bloomtown Police Department. I see. I was supposed to ask him for directions, and he did not give them. So we'll just figure it out on our own. Let's see. The Central District. Go to the library. Okay, so we gotta go west. We don't have our brother with us this time. I think that's fine. We'll just go on our own. The public baths. The laundry. Oh, we've got to go up and over. We can't just go this way. Alright, it's a cute game, but I want to try other games too. I want to try more other demos. Here's the library. We are here early. Were we supposed to go in to meet her, or will we meet her outside? I don't know. You made it! How could I refuse? Let's get to the point. We need to find a book called The Legends of Bloomtown. We can ask Miss Gray, the librarian. Oh, what's the matter? It's like you saw a ghost. She's not what she seems. Don't be silly. That's just good old Miss Gray. She used to read Goodnight Moon to us when I was little. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's get that book. Haven't seen you here before. What's your name? Emily. I'm Mrs. Gray. Nice to meet you. Let me try to locate your book. It must be in the hall somewhere. Look on the tables. You may check it out if you want. But before I let you take any books home, you'll need to bring me a note from your local parent or guardian saying that you can be trusted. Would a note from my grandpa do? Of course. Thank you, Mrs. Gray. You're welcome. Always happy to help the children. We host a book club here every Sunday in the room to the left. Be sure to come by. Okay, so we gotta find it on a table somewhere. Oh, is this it? In the first age of the first battle, when the shadows first cast dark upon the plains of Umbra. It's also about demons, but it's not the book I'm looking for. Weird title, some kind of fantasy fiction. I'm looking. Okay, we found the book. A blue dragon and a walking tree stump. I fought them. There's a lot of blank space here, like the author wanted the reader to fill out part of the book. That's a good idea. Mrs. Gray gave us permission to check it out. We'll write down in it everything we learn. Let's read it. Okay. Any of us could have a demon inside. It's slowly devouring us alive? Okay. If you're lucky, all it does is make you not brush your teeth every day. Interesting. Sounds like a fairy tale. Let's look for evidence. If we find demons, then the book is true and you're not crazy. Sounds like a win-win to me. I won't send you to the mental asylum, you have my word. I'll try to eavesdrop on Frank, find out what evidence the police found, then I'll call you. Sounds good. I need to go home now. Grandpa asked me to come back. Bye. I'll be waiting for your call. And we need a note from my grandpa to be able to check out a library book anyways. So we gotta go back this way. At some point we should hit the pawn shop too, because we want to look for... Oh. Okay, I missed the sidewalk for a second. Who is this? Even pricing the stock is getting tougher, and I'm talking a pain in that won't go away. Ah, my ulcer. You need an assistant, pal, and some peace. I'm actually so impressed by this demo/game. It looks really well made. It does. You know, you might be right. Seems like the time has come. This might be the one that had prologue in the title, and I assumed that meant demo. It might have not meant demo. This might just be a game. We might call this at some point and switch to the next one. My granddaughter, Emily, she'd make a fine assistant. I'm Mr. Lovely. Would you like to come work for me? I strongly advise you agree. I won't be giving you and your brother any pocket money. Alright, I agree. It's better than not having money. My shop is in the Central District, left of the pawn shop, north of the museum. Come see me. We'll discuss your duties, the hours, and your salary. Just lucky I came by. Thanks, Coop. See you, buddy. Goodbye. Okay. So we have to manage our... I'll get it. Ramona? Walkie-talkie. The police finished crushing everyone. Sarah's little brother isn't saying a word. They're saying it's shock, and they're waiting for a psychologist. But I bet we could talk to him. We're not scary like the cops. That might work. Where is he? How can we find him? Keeping an eye on him. I heard he hangs out on a playground. Let's go. Okay. We've got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna see. Can we save? Load. Autosave. Exit. No, I want to save before I exit. Can I save from my diary? Don't know. Could you write me a note to the librarian so I can check out books? Alright, we got the note. We can make a phone call, but we're not going to do that. There was a park over this way. So maybe the kid's in here. Yep. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Hi, I'm fine. Look what I have. It's a yo-yo. My charm's not that high, and I don't want to turn him off. But if it works, it'd be good. Nope. I didn't do anything mean to you. I'm sorry. You're actually really good. I didn't mean anything. I've been practicing for 3 days straight. What do you want from me? We're looking for your sister. You seem alright. That day Sarah dashed home during the hide-and-seek game, grabbed all the marbles and nuts she collected, and took them to the old ladies in that weird house. Mrs. Pillow and Mrs. Crow? Yeah, them. We often trade them stuff for candies. She wanted to hide out in style and have plenty of sweets. That's all there is to it. Okay. Sure. Now there's a strange house for us to check out. Oh, and Ramona's following us now. Let's have a look at the sandbox. Huh. Fun. Okay. Where's the strange house? Over there. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That thunder is crazy. I've got a surge protector, so I can keep going, but oh boy. It's supposed to clear up by the evening, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, which house along was it? Oh, the one we just went by. There is a demon on the roof from the looks of it. The door's open, let's go in. Maybe they're hard of hearing. We can hear all right. What if we knocked like that on your head? Look what the goat dragged in. Not scared of our spells, are you? Hello, I'm Ramona, your neighbor. Hello, Ramona, and who's this with you? I'm Emily. I'm here visiting my grandpa for the summer. How kind of you to visit. Now is not the right time for introductions. We've got some situation. Kevin, Sarah's brother, said that the last time he saw her, she was headed to your place. You're looking for Sarah, aren't you? She came to visit, traded her collection of nuts and marbles for some candy. We gave her a whole bag. Then she ran off to play. I think she left through the backyard. If you know how to read tracks, you should be able to pick up her trail there. Now kindly excuse us. We're, in the middle of something. What's behind that door? Come back tomorrow and we'll show you everything. For your own safety. Creepy. Okay. Good luck. We hope everything is fine with Sarah. I know we just met, and so much has been happening, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Sorry, I have a dumb question. Can I call you my friend? Of course. Oh, we made a friend. Lovely. Great deeds lie ahead. This is what I call awesome. Remora has an ability, the Energy of Pain. She recovers 10% of her maximum SP when she takes damage. Okay, neat. I really do want to try out other games as well, though. Let's see. 1040 was our last autosave. I don't know how to trigger autosaves. Oh, when we go between zones, I think. Okay. In that case, let's just go to the end of the street, go into a new zone, and then we'll try out our next demo, because this is very fun, but this is clearly a much longer... Oh, we can't go there? Oh, come on. Don't railroad me. Alright, let's go to the backyard. I guess from the other side. There's a piece of cloth caught on the fence. And there's little candies lying around. We're in luck. It's a candy trail. We'll track down Sarah in no time. And we were able to pick up some candy. Candy here, candy here. Candy here, candy here. Candy over here. Candy over here. Go down. Where's our next candy? Oh, there's the dog eating some candy. The dog is eating our candy trail. Four-legged turd pooper. We'll never find her. I'm missing too, truth be told. Only there's no one out there looking for me. Now go away. Leave me to smother my milk. Did that dog just say something? I have to get used to this. Maybe we ate something weird earlier. Why should you be surprised? Whenever I spoke to my master, he always understood. Hold on a moment. It was only the master who understood me. Who, pray tell, are you? I'm Hugo, and I shall desist if you offer me something in return. We'll find you something else to eat. We're looking for a missing girl. A demon has taken her. You just ate a bucket of candy. So you can wait for the feeding part. We have to save Sarah. You simply must take me with you. I might prove of value in your endeavors. And now we're stuck. We have a piece of the bag. Maybe Hugo can pick up the scent. Indeed. I can smell something. Try to keep up. Okay, there we go. We just gotta save. I think we gotta wait for the cutscene, but then the trail ends here. At the library again, by the library. So now what? Hey Chester, what are you doing at the library during the summer? Are you feeling alright? I was following you, I got bored. That's not an okay thing to do. Take me to play with you. I suggest we put it to a vote. I'm against. Come on, guys, he could help. I vote we let him stay. Alright, fine. Just stay close and try not to get scared. You wish. I would like to get the chance to play another game now. This one's fun. I'm gonna do more of this. But this is supposed to be a demo stream. Whoa! What the hell? Where are we? Obviously, it's the Otter World. The other world. And no, it's not obvious. And aren't you at least a little bit surprised by all this? Why should I be surprised? I've been prepping for an adventure like this my whole life. That's the spirit, young man. but dare I say this place looks rather sinister. Perhaps you could use some advice from an experienced corgi. Ah, he is an experienced corgi. We could use the advice. You live as much as I have, you start to see some patterns. What a good boy. Briefing. Okay. Briefing number 13,194. In case of entering an uncharted dungeon. Supplies to save you from hunger and thirst are usually found in chests. Where would food chests come from in dungeons? I don't know, but the briefings have never failed me once. How do we get out of here? We need to look for an uncharacteristic object, like this payphone. It seems like such objects are somehow connected to the real world. Is it dangerous to be here? I bet my wet nose it is. I don't know what it is, but my undercoat is standing on end. This demonic stuff is making me dizzy. Don't lose focus. We're on a mission. That's right, we need to save Sarah. But we also need to make sure we don't die in the process. We better keep our eyes open and do whatever seems right in the circumstances. I brought a toy shotgun, just in case. I'll cover you. Want to open the chest? We might find something valuable. We got a life spark. Okay. This is as good a chance as any. We should have a new autosave. Yep. Alright. We're going to exit the game. This has been very, very fun. I'm definitely going to come back to this at some point. However, we've got a whole wheel of demos to try out. So we need the next one. I can't spend too much time just on the one game. We gotta try out some different demos. Project Pit! Oh, okay. I was really hoping for Project Pit. I know a little bit about that one. And it seems pretty fun, and I think Rubik's Cube would find it funny. We've got Restory. We will remove that. Let's find Restory. Oh no, this is still the demo. All of that is still the demo for Bloomtown. Interesting. That's a really in-depth demo. Alright, Restory. What is Restory? Where is Restory? Oh, it's a chill electronics repair. Let's check out this demo. We're gonna head back to this one. Data collection notice. Sure. Uh-oh. Why is it not showing up? There we go. Okay, wonderful. So this is our next demo. This is not the final version of the game. There may be temporary content. It may be broken. Yeah, please report your impressions. Take the 2-minute survey. Sure, we can do that. Maybe, if we feel like it. I don't know. Ooh, that thunderstorm has been going for a little while now, huh? They said it was supposed to be clear by the evening, but I'm not sure I'm buying that anymore. To-do list. Clean up the work area. Sort out inventory and throw away boxes. Open the repair shop. Okay, hold on. Did we cut our finger off? This looks like we cut our pinky finger off, which is okay. We're just gonna clean that up. We're getting some Zen. Am I supposed to just throw out all of this? I'm just throwing out all of this. Oh, wait. That stuff goes away. Okay. Sort out inventory and throw out boxes. Go over here. No, we don't want to open the store yet. Oh, we've got some... Okay, hold on. I want... That's a cute little lamp. We'll put that there. I'll put the... Oh, I can't put the clock over there. Can I put the clock... Did the things only have one space that they go in? And I was just... Yeah, they just have one space. Where does the radio go? Oh, I can put it up on the shelf somewhere. Put the radio up there. The clock can also go on the shelf. And the light. And then we'll throw out the box. And then we open the repair shop. Is that garbage too? We're gonna throw that too. What about this? No internet. Empty box for parts. Okay. Open the store. This is cute. I'm having fun with this one. Hello. How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent, as we agreed. Oh, by the way, on the way here I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? The first customer gets a free service to celebrate the opening, or I can inflate the price. I mean, he's our landlord. Let's inflate the price a little. Offer to do it for free. Oh! He said that was too cheap. You'll go out of business. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. Okay, we've got a Hachimoto. It's cute. Okay, we've got to reassemble. We're taking notes on how to reassemble. We can rotate it. We can zoom in and out. Oh, we just took a part off. Okay, something's not right. Check the parts again. Unknown part. Okay. Front panel. We need to remove dirt. Okay. I kind of love this. It's a little power wash simulator, but there's like more. We've got to like disassemble and reassemble stuff. How to reassemble? Okay, the front panel we've got. So yeah, let's try to. We've got that there. This piece next. Do we need to clean that part? Or is that clean enough? Below that part is... Oh, but we gotta clean this one. Very nice. And we're gonna put that under there. We gotta clean these. And we'll put that there. Okay, next layer down, got this, then this green, and then this button. And now we got some screws to take out. Oh, and the screws go in the little drawer. Okay. This is kind of great. Okay, now we've got that whole panel. And this, now, okay, we can get the back plate. Oh, there's a phone number in there. So let's clean the back plate. Go. I want the back plate over here. Keep a note of that. Here's our battery. Doesn't look like it's all puffed up, so we don't need to. The battery can go on this side. And then that's it. That's our last part, I guess. So wait, do I need empty box for parts? Parts from one device can be used in another. So why wasn't it working? On desk, how to reassemble. Service. Oh, the services were just to clean. So now that everything's been cleaned, we can put this here and that there and our back panel. And then, whoop. This one, that one, that one, this one. Our screws. This piece, this piece, this piece, front panel. And it turned on! Yay! Oh, I love this. This is great. Alright, we can just put that there to be collected later. Should we tell them about the phone number we found? The noise, the crowds, it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is the phone ready? I don't have much time. Mention the paper with the... Yeah, we'll mention the paper. I know that number. In short, you may be contacted. But it'll be better for you if you don't answer. And in general, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last week. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. Oh no, my son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. He provides security. For very good rates too, but we'll discuss that later. Okay. There's our money. And we got some tips. Oh! Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship. And my old Atari... On my old Atari, but my joystick broke. I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month. So now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Probably. Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you. Tug the rope. Use parts from one joystick to fix another. Fair enough. We'll clean up the parts first. I wonder if we have multiple different cleaning tools we can use eventually. Because right now we seem to only have this brush. But I'm curious if there's other ones. Okay, but this goes in there. That doesn't need to be cleaned. Put that in there. Oh, that's the broken part. Okay, so that's busted. And we'll clean this. This is... I keep saying it. I love these kinds of satisfying games. And the theming around this one's so cute. Your little tech repair shop. That over there. Get this one. Let's have a look. This one looks cleaner at least. Wonder what part of this one's broken. Oh, that part's broken. There's that part's dirty but functional. And the cable is broken. That's okay. So if we do this, we need the cord and we need the action button. Ta-da! Perfect. This is surprisingly satisfying. It's very satisfying. Before you stands Inspector. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. I chased them all the way. In the struggle, I fell straight to the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Can you take a look? The flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turn it on, smoke comes out of it, and the glass is smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore, so I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just make sure to check the seller's rating, people eye. I don't have internet. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up here again so quickly after the business with the last master, but you seem to know what you're doing. So good luck. Okay, so this one's ready to be packed up. This one is, we just have broken bits. If we can get... Have you fixed it? Here's the payment for your work. Should be enough. And you can keep the second joystick. I heard that you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's nice to be able to do something useful for somebody. Here's an advert from our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer what speed you want. Oh, but he said he was going to send an internet guy. I think we just want the cheap one. Oh, I mean, that's slow. I don't know how much it matters. Slow internet speed, but at least it's there. High internet speed, good for professional gamers. Average. We'll go for the average. I have one more favor. I brought a portable Noni PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get, and it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled. Okay. Only official services can perform repairs, but I don't go out much. You're my only hope. You have a license, don't you? I don't have a license yet. What a pity. Never mind. I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, I'll be in touch. Oh, so we can get licenses to... Find a donor on the marketplace to fix the flashlight. Buy the Noni PMP license at Bucket's request. Okay. So. Godzilla Firefox. What have we got here? We've got orders from people who want things. But we don't have... I mean, we've got the... Hold on. Where'd our box go? Oh, it's just all the pieces are in there. So we could kind of rebuild the Atari. But that's the wrong Atari. Okay, let's... We do need to keep an eye on the time, too. They said not to be open too late. Doesn't turn on. The seller only has 1-star review, though. So let's see if we can find a different one. How much money do I have? Mint condition still under warranty. That does seem pretty good. I mean, if that's their only... It's the only listing, so we'll have to try this out. They do say, they're like, okay, it doesn't turn on and it's cheap. So we'll buy this one. Are you the new master? I'm so glad you've opened up. Now I have something to do. The last master's went missing suddenly and it's been difficult. Okay, is there a mystery underlying this game too? I'm in love. You need help delivering bills and orders. I'm picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. Here's the bills, the rent, and the internet. I'll bring them in every week. Gotta go. Okay. Where can we put these? Not the best place for paper. Okay, we can set these over here. And there's our order. Rent. Okay, there's our rent. Internet. There's our internet. We should probably close up soon. Because they said not to be open late. So I'm gonna, I'll take this one apart. But then once it's taken apart, we'll save for the next day. Dead battery. There's the case. Okay. So that's packed up in a box right now. We're gonna save and end the day because we don't want to risk getting too close to midnight. We've got 1 in progress, 2 completed. And we did make some money. Nice. Where do we pop? I want to keep going. How much of this demo do I have access to? How much is the full game? How? Find a donor in the marketplace, fix the flashlight, buy a PMP pillar. Right. Oh, hello. My egg Tadachi doesn't respond. He was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went out on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. So high up. It was so beautiful. I dropped it. Oh no. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still won't light up. I shook him. I blew on him. I even said sorry. He doesn't wake up. Please fix him. He promised to grow up into a huge dragon. Okay, we've got a little... Put that over there. So these parts we want in our part box. That one's broken. That one's broken. Battery's fine. I wonder if over enough time, if we clean enough of these and have leftover parts, if we'll have enough to like just build a new one of something and then we can sell it. That'd be nice. Okay, so there's that. There's the new circuit board. Put that back on. Like, we have an extra side plate and a casing for this. Battery, side plate, screws. There we go. Bulb. Cap. Beautiful, it works. We can pack that up. This one, I don't... Oh, once he takes this one, he won't. My old friend, here's your reward. You don't mind if I ask you questions? With regards to the incident, I'm convinced Hashimoto is involved. We don't have much information. Do you know anything? I don't want any trouble. I really didn't want to lose it. I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. Okay. Got some money. And an empty box. Okay, let's have a look at our little screen here. We've got one screw in the back. There's our back panel. Oh, and then there's more screws. So let's take off our... This needs to be cleaned. The little battery button. Now we can take off our back panel. More screws. So many screws. Oh, and a little speaker. And now the front panel. And the screen. And the display. And then we just gotta clean our circuit board off. Okay. Circuit board, display, screen, front panel. Flip it over. Speaker. Screws. Back panel, battery cell, screws, battery cover, screws. Perfect. Lovely. All right, that's for the girl. How can I be of assistance? A cool class are here on excursion. I can ask around and find out where they were from. You should have at least asked her name. I bet she didn't pay. I'll pay for it with my own money. I earned a little bit extra already. No, we'll let the kids get... The kids can get free service. Okay. Oh, we've got a bunch of online orders. So, we want a Pokia... Clean and repair. We will accept that order. Clean and repair for an Atari. We'll accept that order. Just a clean. We'll accept that order. Okay, I don't want to get too many at once. I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, and I need to get it working properly. Do you think you could do that? She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been there? I suppose it's not for everybody. Limited edition. I really hope she likes it. Okay. Oh, and we've got another one of those. There's our empty box. Okay, let's do this one first. For our little delivery guy, because he's been so helpful. None of the pieces are broken so far, so just a clean should do. Oh no, this piece is broken. So we're gonna need another one to replace parts with. This piece is also broken. Oh no. More little screws. Oh, these are screws on the side. Ah. Okay. Am I missing screws? Or is this just, there's that bottom piece. And then this piece. Okay. I guess we can use, I mean, this is one that someone else sent in for us, so we need to buy one for parts. Doesn't turn on, but they've got a good review and it's cheaper. Oh, they say it works. Oh, but that's expensive. Works. Okay, let's try one of the doesn't turn on ones and hope that the reason it doesn't turn on is not... we could get... Let's get both of these. Between 4 of them, we should have enough to repair 2 of them, right? I mean, maybe not, but maybe. So this is one of our parts ones. We will just shove all the bits of this into our box as we get them off and clean. Okay, so far so good. Pieces are looking all right. Oh, that speaker's, but that's fine. We had a working speaker. That needs to be cleaned. Okay. So that was all right. That's the one that's the order. This one's the other parts one. So let's go for parts. I love the details. This is just like a mason jar lid. And like, yeah, that's... Okay, that one's... At least they've got different parts that are broken on each of them. So hopefully we'll have everything we need to make some functional phones. All right. What a chill one we've got this time. What am I missing? All right, that piece. And then that piece. Okay. Let's try to reassemble this one. So. We need a circuit. No, we're missing. Is it screws? Okay, we need a circuit board and we need a back panel. we've got all of our pieces. That can go up there. Screws. There we go. And there, that goes, that goes, that goes. Oh, then this goes. That goes, that goes. Perfect. Lovely. You don't want to be up too late. Her shift ends soon too. Thank you so much. I'm off. Wish him luck. Alright. I think we've got enough time to disassemble this one and see what pieces we need for it. So far, so good on this one. I'm not seeing a lot of damage. Some dirty stuff. But nothing broken. Okay, so this one just needed to be cleaned, which means we've got some extra phone parts. That's nice. And there, and oh, nope. Okay, in. Battery, backplate. Boom! Nicely done. All right. Uh-oh. It's midnight. Orders will be collected in the morning. Okay, we'll put it here for now then. We don't want to risk anything untoward happening. This one's fun. I wonder how many days it gives us in the demo. Because I'm already sold. Alright. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, hello. My shift's over. I'm in a real hurry. I got an exam soon. Where's the other master? Never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. And as it turns out, it's a rare one. I haven't found a buyer. Okay, we can fix that up. We've already got some extra parts for that type of phone. We don't have extra parts for this type of phone. So we're gonna have to... Oh. Everything's broken. How did they... Okay, that's not. We're gonna need another one of these for sure. This is so broken. Oh my goodness. The button's broken. Okay, the screen's at least only dirty. Oh my goodness, what did they do to this thing? Nerd Girl! Hello, 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 how is it going? Funny, that's the model of phone that shouldn't break. I know, right? Here we are. Imagine essentially getting a new phone by asking a repair shop to fully repair a broken phone. Yeah, I guess, huh? I mean, it's kind of the ship of Theseus, right? How many parts being replaced before it's just a new phone? If it's the same circuit board, is it the same phone? Okay, this one we've got to put aside for a bit because we're going to need parts. We're going to need parts for that. Doesn't turn on. It's cheap and they've got good, so that could be a good parts phone. It's the only one available. So we're going to grab that. We do have one of these, and they say it works. And that's reasonably affordable. So we'll grab, because I haven't looked at our other one to see. Oh wait, that wasn't the one. This was the one. So we'll get those. We'll start looking at this one. We've already got spare parts. We've got spare parts for this already. We're gonna need them. I love the names for things. Yeah, they faked the name. It looks like Nokia from a distance. Yeah, they've done a good job. Oh, okay, back panel over there. Some screws. That can go there. That over there. This. There. I mean, this one's like clean. She did say it was in good condition. She just dropped the screen, so. Do we even need to take this apart? I don't think so. I will just to make sure everything is as clean as can be. Yeah, we're clean. Okay. So all we need on this one is a new screen. I really shouldn't have taken it apart all the way. But I wanted to make sure. I'm a thorough. Oops. I want to have a good reputation. Alright, and we should have an extra display unit. I still think we've got pretty much a full phone in there. I should try at some point. I think we've got a full phone in here. In our little box of parts. Perfect. Alright. There's that one, and we'll set that over here. It's an envelope. For you from her. Payment for phone repairs? Did she really manage to break my gift? Well, yeah, she's always in a... Oh, no! She said she wants to sell it. Oh, no! The drama! She'll definitely write it. I'm gonna maintain a meaningful silence. What would you know anyways? Dude, she's selling your gift, my guy. Alright. That piece. Oh, was that one of the broken ones on the other one? Do we need yet another Okay, a bunch of these. This was a parts phone, but it's not enough parts. At least they're all clean. Yikes. Okay. I don't think we... Oh! You did it! Oh, did you find the... I was asking about the class. She thought it was Yakuza. Oh no. There's a dog. Okay, yeah, this is an adventure. Help me track down the class. The school is nearby. The name of the girl is Yui. Never seen anyone that... She was just so happy. Oh, we're not selling this. I want this to go on one of our shelves. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I take the lamp down, we'll put the lamp here and we'll put that on the shelf. Adorable. Okay. So, we gotta have a look at these. We do have to take a look at this as well. Alright, let's get this laid out again. And what parts do we have? We've got... That part was missing. We've got the keypad. We've got the buttons. We've got this... No, we've already got a screen. And the speaker. Is this the speaker or the battery? That's the speaker. Okay. So if we have this and this part, we can put the back together. But we don't have enough pieces. I think we're still missing the buttons. Some of the buttons. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. Yeah, we're missing some of the... Shame. Alright, we'll pack... Oh, can I not put this back in a box for the time being? I'd like to put this in a box. Okay. We will... If we put that away, does this go in a... We'll just leave this to the side. Yeah, it needs... Okay. So we need another one of those. I do not see one on the market. So instead, let's have a look here. What do we need? What do we need to do on our totally not Nintendo? Some cleaning for sure. I mean, that front piece is fine. Oh, it's hard to see where it's gonna drop. Cable's broken. This just needs a nice clean. Go. There. Gotta zoom in. We got some tiny screws. Nintendo has made the Atari. Yeah, well, okay, hold on. Was this one? No, this one is supposed to be Atari. And they just call it Atari. Hold on. Look, I don't know my gaming consoles whatsoever. Whole bunch of broken internals. That's a lot of broken internals. Good thing we got a... Okay, if I put you... I can use the shadows to, like, line it up. And you there. And then we gotta clean this. This is one of the ones that started it all. Atari was a two-man team in California. I grew up on PC. We didn't have consoles growing up. So I really know very, very little. Okay. Let's let you be put in a box. How are we doing time? We're doing fine. There's the other one, the parts one. Let's see. I'm older than that. I was there when the hot item for Christmas was the original Nintendo, and it came with the Mario and Duck. I have heard about the legendary Mario and Duck Hunt combo.
We own it.
We own the Mario Duck Hunt combo. Do we own the original Nintendo?
Yeah, and the gun. We
got one of those too. See, I know nothing. This person, this mysterious, shadowy person back there, full, all the consoles, all the eras, a very impressive collection of games, but I understand none of it. Okay, functional cable, nice. I'm the same age as that item, probably. Okay, looks like we've got, yes, okay. Functional pieces. Love to see it. Are those screws I haven't taken out yet? No, take the screw out. Oh, there's the tiny screws, right. We need to take out the tiny screws. 10 years younger, but still. I mean, I don't know how old the old Mario Duck Hunt is. So I've got no clue. I don't know how my age relates to these things. How old would I be in old consoles? Oh, he's busy. He's zoned in.
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah. What console came out the year that I was born?
N64? No. Yeah, end of N64. GameCube. No, it'd be GameCube.
It'd be GameCube. Apparently, I'm about as old as a GameCube.
That's my guess. I think GameCube is.
You think that's
a little bit younger than you, but not much.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what Nurgle says, oh my, I'm old. No. Oh, okay, it might be time to close up for the night. Let's check if we've got any other orders. This one's just a clean, we will accept a clean. Just a clean, we will accept a clean. Just a clean, we will accept a clean. Clean and repair, just a clean, we will accept that one as well. Oh, he's just giving us all the stuff that we have, Okay. Let's wrap it up for the night there. You're not old, nerd girl. I don't believe it. Not for a second. We do have 6 in progress. But hey, we're making money. We're making money. Day 4. Right, we want to buy the license as well at some point. Okay, so. this is the partial one, where all of the internals were broken. So, if we get that on, get that on, put these ones on, and then these ones. Oh, no, not the cable yet. Got the switches. There's our front screen. There are tiny, tiny screws. The Atari 5200 came out the year I was born. I was born in what's called the second generation of consoles. I don't know what that means. Gonna be honest. Oh wait, I don't need this back panel. It has a back panel. I do need the cord and then the front panel. Okay, there we go. One functional and some leftover bits and bobs. Perfect. That's ready to be shipped off. Right, we needed more. I mean, this one's an order, but these ones should be clean orders, so there shouldn't be anything broken in this. It should just be cleans. Were you born after 98? I was born after 98. That is, oops. That is correct. I was born after 98. I was born before 2000. See if you can figure out that math. Then he was right. Well, there you go. Yeah, he knows his stuff. I'm pretty sure he'd be right. Oh wait, yeah. Take out the screws. Let's see. GameCube, the first Xbox, the Dreamcast, and the PS2. You know your stuff. Alright. Looks like we're cleaned. I'll stop for now so I nerd it out. No, do not stop. Oh my goodness. I mean, one, look at the game we're playing right now. You're so on brand. And on brand for Nerd Girl. But two, I love it. I love this stuff. Absolutely. Okay, alright, hold on. What's your favorite console? Again, I don't know consoles, so I'm not gonna be... okay, screen, and then this. Speaker, these, that, front panel. Boom, perfect. I'm not smart, I just know how to look them up. I mean, fair enough, but like, I love researching the things that you like is such a fun thing to do. I spend so much time just looking up the information that I want to know. Like, I rant about bees all the time. I don't just know that, I have to look it up. I've had to research to learn these things. I wonder, okay, are those stickers like something that the kid put on there, or is that supposed to be part of the packaging design? If it's something the kid put on, I wonder if they've got different ones on each one. That would be a cute thing. Alright, this is the one that's got millions of screws. I had the first Nintendo Game Boy, the big gray one. I think we have an original Nintendo Game Boy. I don't know if it's the gray one. Hold on, I saw him. He was doing this. Okay, like a month ago, I watched my partner do this. Take apart his old Game Boy, clean the whole thing. He had a little brush, he had rubbing alcohol, he was doing the whole thing. But I think it was orange. Is your Game Boy orange?
No, it's green.
It's green. Okay, I just don't know colors apparently. It's a green Game Boy that he disassembled and tidied and very delicately did all the little brushing and everything.
It's right here in my backpack.
It's in his backpack. He takes it with him wherever he goes. The Game Boy Color. I guess yes, this would be a Game Boy Color
It's a
then.
Game Boy Color.
Do we have a Game Boy?
Game Boy Pocket? No.
No. So we don't have them all. We have got a lot of them.
There's a lot of Game Boys.
There are a lot of Game Boys. I might take a picture of the shelf for the Discord later. Yeah, the first Game Boy did not have the color on screen. Fair. Yes, I think I had heard this. Oh, this one, and then this one. And then this one. And then some screws. I have a 2DS XL that I got as a full adult. I wanted a DS as a kid, but my parents, I grew up on a farm, and my parents were not the most, like, rah-rah tech. In some ways they were, but not for video games. They're like, no, we don't want you to having more screen time, go outside and play, plus there's so much work to do on the farm. So we never had consoles or very many video games as a kid. But as I got older, I'm like, I still really want to play Pokemon. I wanted to play as a kid. I still want to play. I haven't grown out of this. So for my, I think it was either my 20th or my 21st birthday, the only thing I asked for from my parents was a 3DS so I could play Pokemon. Because years ago, in elementary school, in like grade 5, my brother came home from school with Pokemon Diamond. The cartridge for Pokemon Diamond. And he had apparently found it not on the school grounds, but like on his walk home, just on the sidewalk somewhere. He had found this. So he had no clue who it belonged to, so he just brought it home. And then we forgot we had it for years. It was just in our little junk drawer with miscellaneous whatever all. And then years later, I was like, okay, you know what? I have no clue what poor kid lost this a decade ago. But it's mine now. I want a 3DS. So I got the 2DS XL because that runs the 3DS software. It just doesn't have the 3D ability, but I'm kind of fine with that. I don't really care about the 3D ability. And now I play Pokemon Diamond on it. I'm wishing for a handheld that would play PC games. I mean, Steam has their own. The Steam Deck is supposed to be a handheld for PC games, right? I really don't know much about it. I don't know what the consensus on the Steam Deck is. I think I've heard good things. But yeah, I've only grown up with PC games. I think the first, like, video game I ever played was Sid Meier's Civilization 3. Because that's the game my mom plays, and so that's what was installed on our ancient family PC. We had a big blocky white tower computer that my dad had built way back when. Apparently it was quite pricey back in the day. And I played Civilization 3 for hours and hours and hours on that thing. And then Civilization 4. And then... No, I think by Civilization 5 is the first game I played on my computer. When I got my very first laptop, the same Christmas, that Christmas, my parents bought me a laptop for Christmas, and my older brother bought me Civilization 5. And then he also got himself Civilization 5, so we spent that Christmas day from, like, probably 10 a.m. when we finished opening gifts, straight through till midnight. My brother and I just LAN partied Civ 5 all Christmas Day. It was great. I have such fond memories of that. That was, I don't know if he's watching this. Probably not. He's got a baby now. He's a busy guy. But oh my gosh, I still think back as that as probably my like best Christmas was just getting Civ 5 from my brother and then spending the whole day playing Civ together. It was wonderful. It was so wonderful. One of the oldest games I remember playing on PC was SimCity. I never played SimCity. I have played City Skylines. I think my younger brother had SimCity. I think he ended up with SimCity because it was back in the we didn't realize, and then City Skylines were like, oh, this is so much better. But I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on that one. Okay, we need another. This. We need this. Doesn't turn on. A good seller. It's pretty expensive, but that might be the parts. This one's cheaper. Let's get this one. Works. This one's the cheapest. We'll get this one. I'm not gonna leave money sitting on the counter. Let's see. The newer games are way harder. Oh, are they? The newer games for which? I mean, maybe across the board. No, there's some old games that are really difficult. What?
I said most of them.
Most old games you think are harder?
Yeah.
I don't know. Nerd Girl's here saying the new games are way harder. Which new games are way harder? The hardest part of SimCity was laying the water pipes. Oh, you mean the newer, like, city games are harder than the older ones. I would believe that. I would believe that. I think we've made a lot of... I don't know if hard... I think it depends on what you consider to be, like, the hard part of a video game. There's definitely more, like, quality of life features on the newer games that make parts of it easier, but it's perhaps the objectives are harder. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Don't quote me. City Skylines is nuts. You have to manage traffic patterns. You do have to manage traffic patterns, and I kind of love it. Okay, there's all the parts from that one. What time are we at? We've got time. I think we just needed the faceplate for this, I think. No, we needed the middle button. And now we can put the faceplate on. No? What else? Oh, we needed the screen protector and the faceplate. There we go. Order complete. What else? This was a clean job. I think we've got enough time to clean this up. Not to mention how difficult to manage the options for building roads. I haven't played in a long time. It's just too difficult. I ain't over here trying to be a civil engineer. That is exactly what I am trying to do when I play. I have City Skylines. I don't have City Skylines 2. When it came out, there were a lot of bugs. And so I haven't actually checked back to see if any of the improvements have been made. I know there were people saying they're like, oh, hold off, it's real buggy, and then wait and see if it gets better. So maybe I should check back and see if it's gone better since it was first released. But yeah, I want to be a crazy civil engineer when I play that. Is any of the rest of this dirty? It looks pretty clean. Those might be dirty. That one's clean. That one's clean. That one's dirty. That one's dirty. I don't think I have any of the expansions. Oh, no, I don't have the expansions. Mainly because I don't usually like buying DLC content. I don't really dig that. Personally. Like, if I've bought a game, then that, I want to own the game. I don't want to have to constantly... I want to buy half a game and then have to pay extra for all the rest. There are some exceptions. There are definitely a few DLCs that I have and have played. But generally, I am not one for buying DLCs. That is not something I generally am down for. I have some of the Civilization DLCs. Some of them were gifts, and I also do just genuinely play so much Civilization. Or I did. It's been a hot minute, actually. Maybe I should add that to stream rotation. Okay, there we go. Full thing is cleaned. Let's slap these back together. Another storm rolling through. Okay, we've had some pretty consistent thunderstorms this afternoon then. So much for having a clear evening for the fireworks. I mean, it might still clear out, but it's... Oh! Oh my gosh! I don't think you guys can... It is torrential out there. The wind, it's so dark and so windy. Can I open the window and show y'all that? That's insane. Let's see. I don't know if it'll catch on my thing, but let's do a cheeky little peek at the weather check for what we've got going on here today for our lovely Canada Day weather. I can see it. Goodness. Yeah, we've got some storms today. Wowzers! Look at those poor trees go. That's a lot. That's a lot out there. I am so thrilled with our decision to not drive an hour and a half to go swimming in my father's pool. 'Cause we would have driven an hour and a half just get caught in this. You seeing this? That's awful. I don't like that. I can hear it too. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm sorry you can hear it. There's not much I can do about that, but wowzers. Okay. We've got some crazy weather for Canada Day today. For everyone who is celebrating out there and wants to do fireworks, I do genuinely hope it does clear up for them to do fireworks. But I would not be surprised, given how this is looking, if they're canceling some of our local fireworks shows, because that's...
I imagine they're already closed.
Yeah, they've probably already closed and sent people home because of the lightning. Well, the island would be, but not all of there's other fireworks shows.
Yeah. Parliament, for sure, they're not doing it.
Yeah, let's see. Severe weather, severe thunderstorm. Yeah, now we have a heat warning and a thunderstorm warning. And yeah, it looks like they expect the thunderstorms to keep going all the way till 7, maybe 8. So, yikes. That being said, we're still expecting crazy heat tomorrow. Although it looks like not thunderstorms tomorrow, just... Let's see. Cloudy, hot, hot, hot. Yeah, yikes. It's nice from here. I mean, yeah, I guess you get to just enjoy the sound of the rain. Without having to deal with anything. Alright, let's pop back over into here. I actually want to keep going tonight. Just to see, yeah, they said to close by midnight, but what happens if we stay open? We don't have any projects on the go right now. We've got a fair bit of money. Let's see. Oh, we can just buy straight up parts. Oh, we can get the license. Okay, wait, which license was it? PMP license. 40. That's most of our money. Do we want to do that? I'm curious if we have enough parts to actually assemble. I think we do. I think we have enough parts to just make a phone from scratch and sell. And maybe I should keep it for the sake of having spare parts left over. But I'm curious. No, we don't quite. We're missing a middle button. We're missing a middle button and a screen overlay. We need the screen frame and the options button. But we've almost got a full phone here. That's fine. We'll take that apart. Yeah, we've got some crazy storms through today. Some crazy heat as well. It does seem like, at least on my app, it said it's cooled down from the high now. I mean, we're after midnight. Nothing's... Oh, there's still more things we haven't cleaned up. We're increasing our Zen. Oh, there's a whole other... Oh my gosh. That's just broken. Yeah, let's tidy. Okay, so we got shelves over there. What's that? Garbage, apparently. This stuff. Also garbage. Okay. We're gonna put that up there. We're gonna move this over, I guess, onto that shelf. That's the package. Oh, we can turn our lamp on. We could get this Noni PMP license. Air duster. Oh, we can get other twice as fast as a normal screwdriver. Oh, we can get other tools. We can paint our gadgets. Soldering iron, not available in the demo. Okay, so there's a bunch more stuff not available in the demo. Ultrasonic baths, soldering irons. We can get little decorative things as well. That's very cute. Airbrush paint set. Oh, we can do custom painting? Okay, I'm buying this game. I should not be buying new games, but like, this is so fun. Let's go ahead and get this. Just since that's part of our to-do list. I guess we'll wait. We'll go to the next day. I'm having so much fun with this one. Boom. Bunch of orders complete. Stamp. Day 5, Wednesday. So we'll ship that out. Get some money. Let's check what other orders we have. Clean and repair. Sure. We'll start taking some more orders. And now that I've realized, I can put these things, like, this is our shelf of stuff to work on. Instead of just having it scattered over there, we can actually have a nice little shelf of things to work on. Did we not buy this? I thought we did. Oh, we added it to the cart, but we didn't actually buy. There's our license. Oh, we can put that. Boink. Yay, permits you to repair, buy, and sell the following. Oh, so we've unlocked an additional device. Nice. Hello. The championship ended a couple hours ago and the results are out. I came first. My final round with the new joystick is what decided it. It's all because of you. Thank you so much. Looks like things are going well for you too. Congratulations on getting the license. I've got an order for you. Could you fix it, please? Sure thing. Alright, so we've got some new options. More screws. We'll see if we need to buy one for spare parts or not. You just bought this? I wasn't looking. I have not bought it. I want to buy the game. We bought the license so we can now repair the Noni PMP. Definitely not a Sony PSP. Absolutely not. Why would you even suggest such a thing? That would be ludicrous. Okay, there's our front panel. We've got to clean this up. This is such a chill game. I love these vibes. Alright, but some part of this should be broken, because she said it arrived broken when she ordered it. So we should come across a part that's actually busted. Or is it just dirty? Is it only dirty? Nope. Come on. Sure. More screws. So many screws. What's the command to buy again? I actually don't know, but there should be, if you scroll down a little bit, I've got the widget. So you should be able to take a look at the widget, and that's how I use the shop, personally. Did I miss a screw? Is this what? Nope. Oh, I missed this screw. There we go. That can come out. That can come out. More screws. That, oh, there's so many more pieces to this one. This needs to be cleaned. Okay, well, no pieces were broken, so I guess it was just needed some cleaning. Oh wait, this piece. This piece. More screws. Pokeshop Pokeball tile. Oh, there you go. You got it. Oh, there's some thunder. Where does this one go? Over here. Screw that in. And we put... No, we don't put this in. We put this in. And we screw this in. And we put that in. And we screw that in. Why don't we put this in yet? Because we need our... Oh wait, no. Open this up. That goes in. Close that. This. Front panel. Oh, because the screw's here under the... Got it, got it, got it. Then we put that, and then we put that. Boom! Perfect. Is it? Did it turn on? Hopefully. Thank you so much. Payment as usual. Have you checked your ratings? I left you a review. If you don't have the program to view ratings, I'll email you a link. You should install it. It's so great that we have a new master. I was so very sad when the old one went missing. He got involved with the wrong people. That definitely won't happen with you. I will draw a happy Pac-Man or write a thank you note. I'll draw a happy Pac-Man. Oh, and that's the end of the demo. Okay, well... I am absolutely adding the small survey. They did mention there was a small survey, so we can do that. I'll fill out a little survey. How did you learn about it? I think it was just Steam recommendations. I was just scrolling through demos on Steam and I found it. Recommend the current version of the game. I would recommend this to people who like this style of game. Absolutely. Is that supposed to be a PSP? Yes, it was the Noni PMP. Thank you very much. Not the Sony PSP. Completely different. There's another game similar to this called Trash Goblin. I will check that out too, because that sounds fun. I really like this one though. It's Restory. Because it's a story, but you're restoring. There definitely seems to be more. They keep alluding to like the previous guy getting mixed with the wrong people and there being crimes and stuff. So I'm curious to see if there's more story to figure out as we go as well. I would absolutely recommend this to my friends. How to understand what to do and how to play. Easy to understand. Did you reach the end of the demo? Yes, I did. If you reach the end, did you keep going after the end to do more stuff? I will play more. Or do I say stop for now, I'll wait for the full version. I might wait for the full version, because we're going to switch to another demo. Trash Goblin on Epic. It has story too. Okay, I will check it out. How long have you played in total? Good question. How long have I been playing this game? I don't know. Have we been here for like an hour on this one? The characters. Cute. I really like the characters. Setting an atmosphere. Perfect. Device customization. I don't know. We didn't get to that part yet. Graphics. The graphics are good. I like the graphics. I like the music. I think the dialogue's good. I think the gadget design is like perfect. I think it's really fun. The variety is pretty good. Disassembly mechanics, good. Buying stuff on the internet, yeah, that's a good. Economy and progress has been good. UI convenience, good. Tutorials, excellent. Favorite character, Bucket. Or girlfriend of a delivery guy. Can I select more than one? I can't. We'll put Bucket. Bucket's my favorite character. 2 hours. Yeah, I'm going to put 1 to 2 hours. I think we've been here for 1 to 2 hours on this demo. Which gadget of the demo was your favorite? Which one was my favorite? I don't know. There was a lot of screws in these ones. I think I liked the phone. I liked the phone the most. We'll pick that one. What other gadgets should we add to the full game? I don't know. Anything they want. The Tamagotchi. The Tamagotchi was really cute, too. The Tamagotchi was really cute. Sorry. Egodachi. It's the Egodachi, not the Tamagotchi. What language we play in English? For language other than English, how would you rate the localization compared to other games? I don't know, because I didn't play in languages other than English. Oh, it's an optional question. Great. What would a fair price for the full game be in USD with more content than the current version? I would probably pay $25 for this. Go away, bots. I don't want your AI viewers. I would probably pay like... Well, okay, hold on. If I'm thinking USD converted to CAD, I'll put down $20 USD, because that'll be closer to $25-30 Canadian. And then please mark what is true for each game. And so they're comparing to other games that I've played. I have heard of Tiny Glade. I have not played it. I have heard of Paper Please. I have not played it. I have never heard of this. I have heard of that. I have never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. I've never... I think I've heard of that one. Nope. Potion Craft. I played a lot of Potion Craft. I play a lot of Potion Craft. I love that game. Wander Stop. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Tavern Manager, I think I've heard of. I have played TCG Card Shop Simulator. I have not played Supermarket Simulator. I've not played that. Not played that, not played that, not played that, not played that. Played a little bit of this. I think I played the demo for a little to the left. I have not played that, and I have not played that one. Okay, optional. We plan to record more music. I don't know not much about music, so I won't give a recommendation. Most anticipated upcoming games. Actually, I do have an answer, although I think... Hold on. If I view the store page for this, is this out, or do I have to wait? Release date 2026. We're adding this to our wish list. There is a game that... Let me have a look at my wish list. What is my most anticipated game? What is it? Let's see. Because there's some games, do they mean that, like, haven't released at all? Because there's some games that are in early access that I'm kind of holding out on, that I want to be released in full version before I check them out. So let's go with this. Okay. What do I have in my wish list that does not have any release yet that I'm really looking forward to? I mean, I guess Elder Scrolls, but who knows when that'll be. Who knows when that'll be. We'll leave that. I mean, I am an influencer who's playing Restory, but I won't put myself down. That'd be silly. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. Apparently my caps lock is on. I am from Canada. We'll throw some demographic stuff. Very much optional. You can leave your email if you want to get invited to a closed play test and receive important news. No, I don't think I will at this point. If you want to talk, there's a Discord. I might join the Discord. Alright, we will submit that because I want to help. I want to help support what they're doing here. I think they're doing great. Okay. However, that is going to be the end of that demo for today. Although we could keep going to see, because there's some of the stuff we haven't checked out yet. But no, we got other demos. We'll save here. It's adorable. I love it. I'm super down. However, we've got more demos to check out. We got more demos. Oh, we're in an ad break. Okay, we're gonna wait 30 seconds for the ad break to end, and then we will spin the wheel for our next demo. At some point I should stop streaming, probably. But I'm kind of full of energy, so I think we're gonna keep going. I think we're just going to keep going. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Alright, everyone's back from the ad break. How are the ads, everyone? Were they good? Were they mediocre? Were they ads? I know apparently yesterday there was a whole bunch of, what was it, Airheads, which I think is one of those candies. There were a bunch of Airheads ads that people were getting apparently. Anyways, let's check out what our next demo is going to be. No ads for Rubik's Cube. Do you have Turbo? Or do you have a really, really hefty ad blocker up? Who knows? Nerd Girl, you're back. Welcome back. We just spun up our next demo, Bot World. Let's check out what Bot World is. But this was great. I might just go play more of the demo, quite frankly. Mine says they start in 3 minutes. I'm about to see ads. No, we just finished the ad break. We just finished the ad. What do you mean? That's weird. Did you get when you first came into the stream? Yes? Oh. You shouldn't have. I normally see ads on your stream, so I have no idea. I've changed it so that you should not get... If you got an intro ad, you don't get more ads until next round. Yeah, there shouldn't... I thought I set it up so there would never be any pre-roll ads. Our ads should be frequent enough that there are never pre-roll ads. That was the whole point. Oh well. We want Bot World Odyssey demo. Let's see what this one's about. They took away the ability to never have them. Bullshit. It wasn't pre-roll. I just got unlucky when I joined, I think. Oh, did you just join during an ad or something? I don't know. Alright, let's pop this back up. Try to get this. There we go. Bot World Odyssey. Play the demo. I love it already. Oh my god, I am obsessed with this little rat. Okay, wait, what other creatures do we have? Cat, okay, pretty good. Pretty good. You can still make them stop after your first hour, but the way it reads to me, if you don't run 3-minute ads at the very beginning of your stream, then people will get pre-rolls. I do run 3 minutes at the very beginning. My first ad break is right when I go live, because I'm doing setup and stuff anyways. We've got a cat. We've got a... That's a dog? I'd call that... It's like more of a fox, but I guess, you know, dog. Okay, hold on. We're being a lizard. The buffalo is cute. The rat is very mood, but oh my god, we can be a lizard? Look at this friend! Look at that friend. We've got different colors. Various greeny and orangey. We can be a little bluish lizard. I'm thinking we go blue. I think we go kind of blue. They did say they just came in during your 3 minutes per hour. Yeah, no, that could be fair. That could be fair. Alright, eyes. Oh, we're suspicious. We're not so sure about that one. Okay, I am loving this. Look at that. Oh, we look sad. We look nervous. We look tired. We look, I don't know. We look a little grumpy. We look generically feminine. We look suspicious. I kind of just love this. The sort of head empty, no thoughts. And what outfits have we got? A few different ones. I think I like this one. With the little cross straps. I think that's cute. Okay. Alright, there's our character. We took a deep breath. Another beautiful morning in Bot World, and today's the big day. The day I finally get my own bot. I'm gonna become the greatest bot master ever. I should go find Dad. We can use WAD or we can click to move. I always like using WASD. I hate click to move games. MMOs are always like that and I always hate it. Happy birthday, kiddo. Sleep well. No way, I'm too excited. Your mom and I said that you could have a bot when you were old enough if we felt you were ready for the responsibility. I get to pick a bot. Okay. There's a chaser, a tank, and an evader. I mean, the evader's a frog, so Ram, Thump, or Froggy. Ooh. I'm going for... I'm leaning towards speed. Chaser looks like it's damage, defense, speed. And often I go high damage. I like DPS in games. But if we're a lizard and we have a little frog bot, I think that's super cute. Power, defense, speed. Wait, that speed's... Are fast bots that are good at staying away from melee enemies. Okay, we can actually get a closer look at all of them. He's got a lot of defense, decent power, a tough bot that leaps into the fray to protect its teammates. And a chaser, good speed, good power, no defense. Head first into battle, knock its enemies all over the arena. High mobility, high damage. I mean, that's kind of... Ooh. Fast melee bot's good at getting close to ranged enemies. Oh, so does that mean you're kind of a ranged? You stay away from melee, so you're kind of ranged. You're high power. Powerful legs, leap away from enemies. Devastating poison. Okay. We're gonna try the froggy. This rare bot your mom put together. We mostly see chomps and berries in the wild around here, but she made this one especially for you. So cute. So cute. Oh, look, I love his like little... The sailor beard made up of spikes. Very cute. Away I go. You're not going anywhere without a bot pack. It has your lunch, spare clothes, and some Botmaster ability modules. So is this like a Pokemon but bots? That would make sense why I downloaded this demo if it's a Pokemon but bots. We got Missile, Shield, and Frost Missile. Wild Bots is on the path ahead. Why don't you take your new gear and show me what you can do? Okay, we've got Pokemon but bots. Wild Bot. Me. Oh, there's okay, yep. Dragging your bot into the arena. And we want to stay away from... Bots will automatically attack the closest enemy. You can't control them once they are deployed. Oh, we don't actively control. You gotta jump... Okay, he does jump away. Use your backpack abilities to help your bot in battle. Ability energy generates over time. Missile to help take down this bot. Okay. We don't want to hit our bot, so we'll go... Battles won! Okay, this is cute. This is pretty cute. The audio was a little loud there. You'll do better... You'll need to do better to compete in the arena. I'll give you another bot for some extra firepower, but remember, always put your ranged bots behind the tougher ones. Barry, he's a tank. He soaks up damage and protects weaker bots. So we put our tank in front, and then we put him behind the tank. Go talk to your mom. She was by the workshop. Oh, there's another wild bot. Oh, we got other stuff. Okay. We put our tank bot there, and we put our froggy behind him. Look at him go. We're gonna missile these guys. Well-traveled, most bots defeated. Oh, so this one moved the most and this one defeated. Okay, alright. This is cute. This is fun. New bot frame acquired. A Slash, which is a chaser. Fragile but lethal bot who relentlessly chases his enemies. Thin-skinned. Come to the workshop and we can use it to build you another bot. Hi, Mom! How's it going? Oh, we're like right up in her face. Can we... No, we're already in the dialogue. Oops, okay. Here's what you need to do. Let's select a bot to build. And we've got the parts, so we can build a bot. Now we have a chaser. Okay. Upgrade. We can upgrade eventually. That's nice. Away I go. Have you finished everything we asked you to do around here? Thought not. Go clear some of the wild bots in the yard and collect some scrap for me. Even bot masters have chores. Alright. We gotta collect some scrap. Repair canister. Heal your bots between battles. Limited energy. Once it's out, you'll have to return home to recharge. I see. Oh, there's some scrap up there. Oh, and there's some terrain. Okay. There. Froggy behind, and you kind of frontlining as well. Missile here. Looks like the acid does more friendly fire, which is nice. Most damage, least moved. Poison Pro. Here's another bot. You look like the little pink bot. Okay, they've got a mix. They've got a mix. We put tank, chaser, froggy in the back. Slow master, most targeted, well traveled. Okay, I mean that makes sense given their typings. Oh, was that something about an alpha? Okay, I want to go chase down the alpha. Long shot, steady damage from afar, doesn't have much armor. Electrocute nearby attackers to keep them at bay. We've got a new bot. Okay. Barry, we want our chaser to take that one down pretty quickly. We don't want Froggy getting long shotted. Over here. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. I don't know what the AI... I guess because they're bots? Don't know. Not sure. Can we open this? It looked like it was locked. Yes, we can open it. Defeat alpha bots. Yeah, I know. I want to. You're not an alpha bot. That's fine. We'll fight you. Oh, they're spread out this time. That's interesting. If we put... What do we want? If we want our tank over here with Froggy behind the tank and then our chaser to keep that one occupied, maybe? Boom. We can level up Froggy! Oh, I love its little robotic ribbit noise. Upgrade available. Corrosive... Do we have to choose one or the other? Yeah, it's A or B. Poison Spring. Deals a small amount of damage back to any melee attackers. Poison tank damage increases. Let's upgrade our poison tank. I don't think we need to worry about melee guys. We've got a tank to keep the melee guys away. There's an alpha. Why do you run away? The other guys come towards us, but the alphas run away. Oh, they want a whole... I wonder what happens if we shoot the tank. Let's set up around this way. It's just an obstruction. There's nothing much about it. Alright, we can level up our tank. And we can give you more health or move speed increase. We'll go more health. Tank means health. Get over here. There we go. So I've got to chase down the alpha bot. And this one's the alpha. Oh, they're evenly spread. I think we put you by the alpha kind of in the middle. Let's try to grab your attention, and we'll keep you further away so that hopefully you aggro on the tank and not on the bottom. Another level up. Slow down. Attack slow enemy movement or power up. Slash deals more damage. More damage. DPS. More damage. Oh, we got a new bot frame. Lobby. Throws explosive orbs over obstacles at groups of enemies. Okay. Get more stuff. Where's the other? There's the other one. Gotta chase him down. Alright, they're spread out again as well. Berry. Slasher. Froggy. And hopefully you go for most damage, slow. Yeah, that makes sense. We can return to mom. Oh, but we found another bot frame. Chomp. He's a sniper. Shoots enemies from a distance. Can we grab a couple more of these on our way? Just so we've got more materials to build new friends out of. Alright. Being a bot master is more than just winning in the arena. You have a responsibility to scavenge for supplies and help those who need it. Let's turn this scrap into one more bot. Select another bot to build. I think I want Chomp. I want a sniper. I like snipers. Oh, I love him. He's so cute. Go find your dad at the dock. He wants to talk to you. Okay. Moving on. Return to dad. Can do. Hi, Dad. Your mom and I have been talking. We think if you really want to become a great bot master, we have to go to Scavenger's Landing. How will we get there? We can build a boat and sail there. We'll need some building materials. Boat materials. You can click them for info on where they're found. Washed up on the beaches. Okay, that makes sense. Collect driftwood on the beach. Oh, we've got just a different bot master. These aren't wild bots. This is a bot master. Select and deploy a bot to start. Okay, we start by deploying one bot. I think we'll deploy our tank to start. They place their bot at the same time. Ooh. We'll crowd in on you. You've got a sniper back there. I'll put a sniper over here. Oh, I only put 3. I can't. Oh, I would have put Froggy instead. This feels like a very evenly matched kind of. Oh, and now I can put Froggy in because we lost the guy. So we'll put Froggy here. Boom, boom. Another one here. Pow. So you died, but you still got experience, it looks like. But I might need to heal you now. I don't know how that works. You really are becoming a bot master. Take the stupid driftwood. I'll have to find somewhere else to scavenge now. That's for stealing my toys. How else is a bandit gonna have something to play with? Oh, and he jetpacks away. Okay. Alright. Got our driftwood. And we made a boat! What a boat! Bot builder upgrade. Bots can now be upgraded at the bot builder. Set sail. Your mom and I can run the family business from the boat while you start your botmaster training. Adventure ahoy! I mean, this is cute. This is cute. I think Restory might still be my favorite demo of stream so far. Whenever you get tired of adventuring, come back to the boat. It's your one-stop shop for builds, upgrades, and quality family time. Speaking of family time, where's your sister? She was supposed to meet us. Oh, honey, where's her? So my aunt. Probably lost in her own sewing bag. You know how she is. Auntie Patch? She's great at sewing bot pack tech together, so she's coming along to craft a new bot pack modules for you. You'll have to go find her. She has a little shack on the south bank. Just be safe. Let's upgrade one of your bots before you head out. Upgrading a bot. We can use materials. Let's upgrade Froggy. Upgrade. Boom. Very nice. Oh, but we don't have the parts to upgrade again. Tragic. Can we upgrade? Yeah, we can upgrade one of the other ones. Upgrade! Berry! Upgrade! Oh, just a bunch of health. Heck yeah, Berry. Oh, Berry can upgrade again? Heck yeah, Berry! What a champ! Alright. Find your aunt. Okay. So there's my... You can check in your quest by opening the map in the top corner. Find your Aunt Patchy. This is you. There she's over there somewhere. Sounds good. Yup. Focus on that area. Okay. There she... Oh no, she's in trouble! Aunt Patchy! You gotta save Aunt Patchy. Alright, let's fight this one. Ooh, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. Let's get everyone coming towards Berry here, Froggy behind. We get a slash in the mix. Oh, you didn't get a chance to go into the fight because no one died. That's fine. You're our backup. I don't think we want to fight more than one at once. Oh no, multiple encounters! This is not what we wanted! Okay, goodness. You're a chaser, you're a sniper, and these are like the lobbers. So if we... Berry, Froggy... Slash... Make them work here. Our Slash is in rough shape. So sniper there. Oh, beautiful. Never worried. Jet fuel. Oh, and now, okay, now we've got the big guy. You're a tank, so we'll go tank. Froggy. Let's try to go both our range. Oh, he draws people in. Interesting. He doesn't seem to move much though, so he's sitting on my ass. Yeah, there he goes, drawing them in. Our Froggy jumps back out again, nicely though. Gorgeous. Sorry, Aunt Patchy, we gotta loot first. Now we'll come talk to you. My Aunt Patchy is a cow? Sure. I'm in a spot of bother. I was just doing some sewing and that little rascal came and made a mess. Back into town. Let's go craft a new ability module. You'll be the envy of all your little Botmaster friends. We've rescued Aunt Patchy. Launch home. You can use your bot pack to launch home at any time. End the run and jetpack home. Okay, so we can leave at any time and just whoop, jetpack. And that's the demo. Okay. That's fun. That's cute. Let's head back to the wheel. I think maybe one more. Maybe one more demo. One more cheeky demo. Project Pit, Project Pit, Project Pit. Please, please, please. Strange Horticulture I've been meaning to check out as well. So I'm okay with that one. We can do that. We'll remove that though. We keep going right beside Project Pit, but never quite getting it. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's head back over here. And let's open up Strange Horticulture. I have too many games. Strange Horticulture demo. We'll play that. All right. Bad Viking. Fun. Let's see what we've got. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. So I think I picked this one up because I love potion craft, and I think this one's kind of day one, Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading it, you can shift to zoom in. Okay. Indeed. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simon. P.S. Give Hellborn a good scratch behind the ear for me. Okay. Is this Hellborn? We've got a kitty cat. This is... Oh. Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day, surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy. You can drag items from here onto your desk. Clues, letters. Oh, so can I put this letter in there? I've got this letter. Dangerous plant grows sparsely on the hills northeast of Barabak. Keep it a secret, okay. Labels. What is St. John's Poppy? I don't know. I mean, the leaf looks kind of like a fern leaf. Do we have anything that looks like fern leaves? Maybe this? A closer inspection. A rising dread. Oh my. Items. So, okay, Book of Plants. This is what we need. We need St. John's Poppy. Oh, perhaps this. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. The flower is a bright red with a yellow center. Yes, so this one. A closer inspection. The flowers are red with a sweet scent. Okay. Can I label it? I believe that this is St. John's. So I've got to figure out which plants are which. That's fun. And they say yellow tag, so I'll keep it as a yellow tag. St. John's Poppy. Very nice. Plant identified. We've got a book entry as our reward. Oh! We've got a new plant added to our book. Okay. Interesting. What is this? Unknown. The square symbols up here. Oh. Okay, so this game's got... And they cycle through. This game's got some puzzling to figure out. This game's got some mystery. What's this one? Undermire and the surrounding area. Oh, we've got a bunch of will to explore. So I guess that's... We can go different... Oh, there's so many places to go. Where are we? We're in Undermire. Where's Undermire? Where is Undermire? Okay, this is great. Ambleside. We're not looking for Ambleside. We're looking for Undermire. Or Undermere. I have no clue where we are. Okay. But in terms of... Like, that's a big town. Oh, we're right here. There it is. Undermire. So we're close. What's close? Kendall is close. The River Kent is close. Lake Undermere is right beside us. Ambleside's to the north. Can I hold that back up? Okay. Hold that back up. Clues. Lotwick to Iggled Held. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Foxfield to Crinkle Craig. I think we found Crinkle Craig somewhere. Is that over here? There's Crinkle Craig's. Foxfield. Where's Foxfield? There's Foxfield. So Foxfield to Crinkle Craig's goes up there. I wish I had like a chalk or something I could mark with. And then Lotwick to Eaglehead. Lotwick to Eaglehead. There's Eaglehead. And there's Lotwick. Okay, yes. So my idea was Foxfield to Crinkle Craig, Eaglehead to Lockweir. If we were to draw an X, they would cross kind of here-ish. Oh, there's not a labeled place there. I don't know. Okay. Interesting. And then we've got archives. Oh, we can put things in the archive if we don't want them here right now. I see. Well, let's check out the will to explore. Oh, we can... Okay, hold on. Foxfield to Crinkle Craig. Eaglehead to Lockwick. Is this one? I think this one's where the cross is. Why did I come here? To square H13. Oh, that's all we know. Okay, now we've got to... Alright. So that was not, in fact, what we wanted. Let's get another friendo. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Indeed. Good for the plants, though, eh? I got a letter for you. Oh, we've got a letter. We've got some new will to explore. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the street. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place, I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and a tear flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, so he said he went to the south of Gosforth. Let's see if we can go to the south of Gosforth and find something. Maybe there's something there. A will to explore. Where's Gosforth? Apparently it's a hateful town. That doesn't help us figure out where it... Ah, Gosforth. That one's Gosforth, south of Gosforth. Nothing here. Ah, shame. Shame. Alright. Next. Gilbert Almonds. That wasn't this one, was it? No, Amos Duncan. Something's got the witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is most associated with curing afflictions of the heart. This has curled leaves and a flower that looks similar. The smell is faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. I don't know what that tells us, but I'm gonna go with this being a match for lemon dandy. So let's, oh, we need to bring our labels, and we need to bring it here, and we need to label it. Lemon dandy. Yes, we have identified another plant. Phenomenal. And we've acquired a new plant. Okay. So that just put a plant, it didn't give us a book page, it just gave us the plant. However, we want to explore. Alright. Found some gilded okay. The library in Ambleside. We can go to Ambleside. Ambleside was over here? No. Where was Ambleside? Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone the librarian is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Oh, and we've got 2 new book entries. The Gilded Dendra and the Wandering Boo. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm gonna keep this here. Bios. Oh, bios. Oh, we get to learn more about each person. Grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled into the night. The sleeping Fae held close. Fae often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to Strange Horticulture seeking relief from her nightmares. Oh, okay, we've got the chat, because I'm like, I have not been reading her chat log. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. I see you need forest comfrey. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful, making a common ingredient in sleeping. Okay. Comfrey produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Rounded dark blue cluster. Can I move these plants around? Oh, that might be a dark blue. It's rounded, it's got a bulb. Hold on, what is this? What is this? I'll put that there for now. It is pungent, but not unpleasant. It is strong smelling. The bulb is a soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. That looks about right. Oops. Forest comfrey. Very nice. Very nice. We've got a book entry. Often found growing in clumps. Okay, so that's just a new plant we can try and identify. We have the will to explore. We've done this one. I should put that in the archive. Sparsely in the hills northeast of Black Barrow. Where is Black Barrow? Northeast? No, that's northwest. Northeast of Black Barrow. Nothing here. Oh. Shame. Anyways, this one I think we can move to the archives. This is interesting to me. This is one of the symbols that we have here. But I don't know what it means. Are there other notes up here? No. Okay. Intriguing. Next. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering boo? That always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? That old hermit inventor. The Wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you've got it. We learned about the boo. Do we have any information on where it's from? So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark and has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They're also quite hard and sharp, earning the plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Is this wandering boo? It's a fungus. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the cap. It could be. It did say sharp. Smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. I don't think it's that one then. My guess is... this does show lumps around the edge, so my guess is it's this. This is Wandering Boo. Aha! Correct. Nice. And that is the end of the day. We do have one more will to explore. Okay, it's at the hills northeast of Black Bear. This is some hills, kind of to the northeast. It's a mountain, not hills. Maybe this? Black Bear is down there. That is northeast. Okay, let's try this spot. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over. A cloak of unwelcome shade. Oh, we got a new plant. Okay. We don't know what it is, but this can go to our archives. I'm digging this one. This one's fun. We found some good demos today. End the day. Does our wandering boo move? I'm intrigued. Oh, do we draw? It started when she found something she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. So this is row H, the third river. We have drawn a card saying row H, the third river. To be continued. Oh, that's it for the demo? No, I wanted more. I wanted more. I will wishlist this on Steam. This is phenomenal. This is very fun. Oh no, I've played too many demos and I want to buy too many games. What am I to do? What am I to do, chat? What now? What else is there for me? We should probably wrap it up here. It's been almost 8 hours. We could do one more spin. There's always the possibility of doing one more spin. But I think we don't. I think we leave our demo wheel. We'll have to come back to it. We've got so many demos. Good demo choices. They've been some pretty good demos. Let's see. What did we play today? I don't think... Oh, results. We can see our results. Pasture was meh. I'm not super into it. Maybe it'd be more fun with friends, but that's not a, like, needed one. Mini Settlers was okay. We could keep going in that one, maybe. I don't know. Bloomtown was intriguing. It looks like I didn't even finish the demo for that one, so I can definitely go further and get it better for more. Restory, I'm so sold on Restory. I think Restory and Strange Horticulture are the two that I'm like, I kind of want to go and see. Restory wasn't released yet. Is Strange Horticulture released yet? Check out the full game. It is, in fact, released. I can buy it right now for $6. I can buy it for $6? Oh, because it's in a bundle that's on sale. What are the other... I already own part of the bundle. It's probably this and Potion Craft, if I had to guess. Well, so... See... Yeah, it's Potion Craft and Strange Horticulture. We'll add that to cart. We'll do that. I'm weak. I'm so weak. And then I would love to get Restory, but I don't think Restory is out yet. Let's see if it's got a release day. Because Restory was also very fun. And I might go and play a little bit more just of the demo just to see what all I can get to. Because I didn't even get to the customization part. And it said that there was customization to do. So I've got to check that out. Restory. Store page. Planned release 2026. Okay. No details beyond that right now. Planned release in 2026. But it's so cute. It's so cute and I like it a lot. So that's very fun. Run a quaint electronics repair shop in mid-2000s Tokyo. Carefully restore iconic video game consoles, cell phones, music players, and other nostalgic devices. Talk to customers, hear their stories, and see how your decisions impact both their lives and your shop. Adorable. I love it. All right. I think that's it for stream. We didn't get the chance for a drop festival on Canada Day, unfortunately. We'll keep that maybe next time. We're very close, it seems. How's our imp fighting going? We can check in on our imp fighting. We're up to 10 buckets and 11 pots. We're getting there. We're getting, and by getting there, I mean I want a couple hundred. I guess maybe 100 would be fine to start with. We're just going to sit here killing imps. We still have 1.6k food, so we're not worried about dying anytime soon. At some point, we're going to have to take a break and do some more cooking. I don't know what I've got to cook right now. I think I have a lot of sardines. I've got a lot of sardines and a few salmon. We're going to cook up a bunch of sardine next time. But yeah, those were the demos. I had fun with that, and we did a bit of Blade Song earlier too. We've kind of been all over the place today, but I had a lot of fun with that. I hope you did too. Let's see if we've got anyone we can send a raid to. Has anyone got suggestions? Anyone in chat? Oh, we're starting ads soon. Does anyone have anyone in chat that they think perhaps they would like to raid? Anyone you follow live right now that you'd like to check out? I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see. I've got no one who I know live right now. I guess we could check out... I don't know, what vibes are we feeling? We were just doing demos today, so it's not like we've got a good category to head out into. I do want to raid out if we can find someone to raid out, but none of the people I follow are live right now. And I'm always hesitant to send all of my dear cherished viewers somewhere random. But alas, it is what it is. Happy Canada Day again, everyone. It looks like our storm did actually pass. It's still cloudy. I can see a little bit of sun in the distance. We'll see how that goes. Who knows? Who knows? We're going to wait. It looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, so we'll wait until after the ads to actually wrap up stream. But how are we doing? What were your opinions of the demos? I told you what my favorite ones were. What were your favorite demos that we saw? And don't worry, I will be downloading a whole bunch more demos right after this for future streams. I don't know if people like doing the demo streams. I love doing demo streams. I have so much fun doing demo streams. I think they're really good. That being said, next week we will still be back with trying to do some achievement hunting in Outer Wilds on Monday. And then we've got more to figure out in blueprints as well. That'll be Tuesday. But I might come back tomorrow. Who knows? Not I. You think I know? You think I plan ahead of time? I don't know. Looks like we've got our ads starting here. Good chance to hydrate. But yeah, we'll have to see. Who knows? Maybe we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we won't. Maybe, I don't know. I just don't know. If you want to know, no, I can't do my plug now. I can't do my outro. We're about to start an ad break. It's the worst possible timing. Worst possible timing. Let's get our microscape back up. Let's get our microscape back up during the ads. 3-minute ad break. But yeah, we're gonna have to take a look. Gonna have to take a look and see what, if anything, we want to do tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off. Generally, I like to take, stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. I got to do stuff around the house. There are other parts. There's more to life than streaming. Shocking, if true. But this is what I've heard. This is what I have heard. People have told me. I don't know if I believe them. This is what I have been told. Is Mimsy around, or did he go to hide in the closet when it was thundering? He probably went to go hide in the closet when it was thundering. We will take a peek for him a little bit later and make sure he's doing all right. But yeah, I think Strange Horticulture and Restory were definitely the best demos of the day. I had so much fun with those. Those were great. I'm gonna have to save this wheel for next time. I'm gonna add more to the wheel. We're gonna download more demos, and add more to the wheel, because I love demos. Oh, I live for demos. I think it's such a good. Well, I think it's a fun little taste. I think it's also great. I mean, I am now going and buying Strange Horticulture and will buy Restream. Games that I might not have otherwise, like, unless I saw some. It's so good for knowing that I'm like, yes, I want to buy this game. I play the demo, I buy the game. I am that person. So we'll have to see. But I think perhaps, I don't know, should I stream Strange Horticulture? Were we into that one, or should I just do that one in my downtime? Is that just a me game, or is that a stream game? Who heckin' knows? I might just do it myself. This is the problem. I'm loving these puzzle games where you puzzle things out and figure out information, and Strange Horticulture seems like there's a bunch of that. But the only problem is when I play it on stream, sometimes people look at the game and they go, "Wow, this looks fun. I can't watch you. I don't want to get spoiled." Which I completely respect and I fully understand. But I want to start playing games that are not so spoiler heavy, so that we can just actually have everyone in chat together. I'm not sure if Rubik's Cube and Vatican Cola have ever been in a stream together, because the Vatican Cola doesn't want to get spoiled on Blueprints, and Rubik's Cube doesn't want to get spoiled on Outer Wilds. So I don't think they've ever crossed paths, which is tragic, truly. But alas, it is what it is. Anyways, it looks like you're all back from ads now. How were the ads? Did we enjoy them? Were we advertised some goods and or services? What kind of goods and or services were marketed to us? I'm always curious. Anyways, we still haven't figured out anyone to raid, unfortunately. Here, we'll switch back to chatting. Still got no one to raid, so I think we might just wrap up here. I think we're just going to wrap up here. I think that's what we're going to do. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. We're going to give an extra shout out to Trance, who reached a 3-stream streak today. Congratulations, Trance. on your streak. We also have an extra shout out to Vital Owl, who followed since yesterday. Thank you very much for the follow, Vital Owl. I appreciate you. And other than that, I probably won't be back tomorrow. I might be. I probably won't. Generally, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. And if you want to get more information than that, if you want to be notified, if you want any of those fun things, you should definitely check out the Discord, which is linked down below. I post there every single time I'm about to go live, so you can always be notified as soon as stream starts. You can also just hang out, chat, share some pet pictures, share some art, give me some feedback on stream, give me suggestions for things you want to see me play. Do you have some demos that you want me to add to the demo wheel? Send those suggestions in Discord. If you send them in chat, I will forget. I genuinely think Monster Girl put a suggestion in chat earlier, and I've forgotten, and I'm not scrolling back to find it. So put it in the Discord, and I'll add it to the wheel. If you want to check out some of my other streams, I was mentioning I've been playing both Blueprints and Outer Wilds. If you want to watch my playthroughs on those, you should check out my YouTube, which is linked down below. I post all of my full-length VODs there, so you can get caught up on what I have discovered and what I haven't. And also drop a sub while you're there, and drop a follow while you're here, and like on various platforms. I don't know, the algorithm says I should say these things. That's it? That's it. Happy Canada Day, everybody. Stay safe. Don't get heat stroke. Don't get struck by lightning. Happy Canada Day. All right, we're gonna